Hello? Hold on. Just a moment. Let me tweet this out. Sorry, my nose. I just ate, and it was kind of spicy, so my nose is gonna be. I might be sniffling for a little bit. All right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Dude, I missed like the last couple days. Sucks, cause like, what was it? Sunday night? I was gonna say SGDQ, Summer Games has started. And Sunday night they had like right before my stream was Dayo Man's Spyro run, which I try to watch that every time he, like, I don't watch his streams. Like, I've tried watching his streams, but it's just like the timing, and like also just like, I don't know. I don't know. I like his runs at events, but I don't really like his stream. And he's also running Spyro, which is like a big nostalgia game for me. And his runs, like, well, yeah, they're always like really good, like really like fun. Like, he's very I don't know, charismatic, like super like engaging when he's talking, and like whatever, very informative and all that stuff. I don't know, it's a fun run. But yeah, I was watching, like, I'd been watching SGDQ like for most of the day, like as long as I've been awake, basically, at least having it up on one of my monitors. And then his run was literally like, it started at like 7 and went to like 8. Actually, I think it started at like 7:30 maybe and went to like almost 9. Because I know when he finished, I was like, oh, it's like it would be late for me to start streaming, but I can still, like, I can stream. But I was just like so, I don't know, like not in the mood to stream anymore. I was like super comfy, super like just like relaxed, just like I just wanted to sit here and watch more SGDQ. I think I got on 14 for a little bit too. I don't remember. But I did like nothing except veg out for that night, and then yesterday I woke up and like this has been happening like pretty, I don't know, often, I guess. Not that often, but like I don't know, like 3 or 4 days out of the last like week, my head has just been hurting. Like I would just wake up with a bad headache. Most times it would go away, but yesterday it just like I woke up, head was hurting me, and then like all day, even like going back to sleep and waking up again, it was just still killing me. And then like by the time it was like nighttime, I was like, dude, or like yeah, like nighttime, time to stream, I was just like, it wasn't so bad that I wouldn't be able to stream, but I was just like, I don't want to stream, have it get worse, and then stop streaming, and also just like don't want to play the game with a headache like this. So I just like gave up on the night. And then this morning I woke up and I still had a headache, but I was just like, I don't know, like my head, like I don't know, and I think it might be like, maybe it's like something to do with my posture when I'm sleeping or something, because it doesn't feel like, it's not like my neck, but it feels like it's like near the back, like it could be, I don't know, the top of my neck, I guess. But also like sometimes it feels like it's in the center, so it's like the center to the back, but whatever. Yeah, so like that's just kind of been like the last couple days. Also, last night Blue Archive Akko came out and I got her. I tweeted about it, or I just tweeted like my rolls. I got her in 40 rolls, which is like super nice. And I haven't spent or tried to roll anymore because I don't know. Like I could go for more of her like Elifs or whatever, more copies of her to like upgrade her to 4 and 5 stars or whatever, but I don't know if I want to. Like if it would have taken me like more than 100 to get her, maybe I would go all the way to 200 just to like try to get more copies and then get the guaranteed copy. But since I got her in 40, I was just like, dude, I don't want to spend 160 to like maybe not get another one of her and then have to like spark the 200 one just to get like 100 of her Elifs or whatever. I know they call them Eligmas when they're not specific to a character, and then Elifs when it is a specific character. But I think everyone just calls them Ligmas anyway because it's funny. I don't know what they were thinking when they named it that, because like Ligma has been a thing for like years now, and this game got localized, like it's not even a year old yet. It's like, I think they just had like, it's like month 7 or 8 or something. But they're like, all right, what do we name the currency that lets you upgrade your characters? I don't know, let's name it a Ligma. It's not Ligma, it has an E in front, so it's different, but like it's close enough. What else? My Eevee almost left me this morning. I guess today. I ignored it all morning until like a couple hours ago, or like an hour ago. And then I was like, it was like super depressed, and I hit the button to like pet it and like brush its fur and stuff, and it didn't do anything, and I hit it again, didn't do anything, hit it again, and then it finally let me brush it, and I was like, thank God, because like every other, when it leaves, it does the same thing. It's like the same, like it's sitting there like depressed, and then as you're like hitting the button, it'll just like start walking off, and it's like, I was like afraid of that, because I still haven't gotten a picture. Like when it goes to sleep without like fur balls, I keep forgetting to take a picture of it. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Last night, so I tweeted about like not streaming last night because my head was hurting me, and I was like, dude, it was so like I've been watching SGDQ, and last night, like around the time I would stream, hold on. Feels like I got a burp. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. I'm talking about Summer Games Done Quick, which is like this marathon event of speedrunning that started on Sunday. And like last night, someone ran Silent Hill 4, which I hate that game so much. And like my head was hurting me already. Like that's why I didn't stream last night. But like I was just like, I watched it anyway because it's not the same as like playing through the game or watching the regular game. But it was just like, man, this game's so stupid. And like the guy running it, he didn't. I don't know. Like every time I see people, like I think there was a girl who was commentating it. And she, or no, the host, I get, or whatever, like the girl who was like reading off donations and stuff. She, I think, was like, yeah, Silent Hill 4 is one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm just like, dude, what is it? Like, how do people like this game so much? I don't understand. It's so bad. I don't get it. Like, I can understand people liking it, but having it be your like favorite game, even if it was like your first game or like, I don't know, it just seems so weird. But anyway, watching that was just like, it was fun to see the game kind of get like abused for speedrunning stuff, but it was also just like annoying to be right. Like every time I saw stuff that was like annoying, like any moment, there's like moments where he like he got lucky. There was like the escalator part in the subway where like those dudes pop out of the wall and slap you. That part that part made me laugh every time, but it was also very annoying. Like it made me laugh because how stupid it was and how stupid like all the animations and things were. But it's very annoying because it's extremely hard to like get up there without getting slapped. And the speedrunner guy was even like, speedrunning sounds scary. I think there's like a few ways to like kind of like lock your game up too, so that you can't finish your run and you have to like start over. Because I think there was like a moment where he was like, yeah, there's like, you can get soft locked here, and then, you know, ruin your run. You have to start over or like reload a save. But what was it? Oh, he went up that like escalator or whatever with all those dudes popping out of the wall, and he was also like, he's like, yeah, this part's kind of like tough because like even if when you're speed running, you have to like be careful because you can get it, like their hitboxes are pretty like wonky, hard to like keep track of and all that stuff. And also if you just get unlucky with how they're coming out of the walls, it'll like add a bunch of time to your run and stuff like that. And he made it like he went all the way up without getting hit once, and he had a pretty like smooth like go through that. And I was like, oh dang, lucky. And he was like, man, I'm surprised I got through that without getting hit once or whatever. But then yeah, then he beat it. And then you got his ending, and he was just like, let's see which ending we got, because it's like all dependent on how much damage Eileen takes. And he got like, I don't know, not the worst ending, but not the one where she moves in with you. But it was just like just being reminded of how like just dumb the endings are and how dumb the game is. Why do people like that game? What else? There's something else I was going to talk about. Oh, 14. Weekly reset was last night, and I was like, I logged in like right before reset because I was like, oh, I got to do some weekly things still, which was like just like use the rest of my custom deliveries on like I don't remember, Charlemagne I think is his name, because I never maxed him out. And then do my weekly Aglaya run, but I didn't do those because like I logged in and then I ended up just like watching SGDQ and like I don't know, reading threads and stuff like that. And I basically just forgot I was logged in, and then like midnight rolled around and I was like, oh, I can do the new, like I missed my weekly stuff, but whatever, I can do the new Ameliance stuff, her custom deliveries, to like be able to like change your outfit and get the new outfit that she gives you. But I was just like, my head was hurting too bad. I was too tired. I just didn't want to put any effort or energy into it. And I was just like, I'm just done. And like I logged out, and I was like, I sat there for like 2 hours in game and didn't even move. And then logged out. Just like, why did I even log in? But yeah. And then like after that, I think like, I don't know. I think it was like around 11 though. It was like, I think that was part of what started me like to like be distracted and not do anything in game. Was I remember that Blue Archive, the new character was coming out, and so I was like, oh, let me roll on this one, I think. Dude, I love the sound effects. It's so like nostalgic about like the Zero Escape games. forgot it does this. But what was it? Oh yeah, I rolled on Akko, and then, like I was saying, I got her in like 40 rolls, which was super nice, because I had 200 saved up. So now I can save for, like, I don't know, New Year's Mutsuki. I don't really want New Year's Mutsuki, but everyone says she's good. I'll see how I feel, because I do like Mutsuki, but I don't like her enough to, like, want to roll on her. And then I want Wakamo, though. I like Wakamo more. But we'll see. Because also, yeah, like I was saying, I don't know if I even, like, if I'm done rolling on Akko, because I can get more copies of her to try and upgrade her without using my Elifs and stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, my head's starting to hurt again. Like, I mean, it was hurting earlier and it went away, kind of, but it was, like, gone enough that I was like, I can stream, but I think it's, like, my headset. Maybe it's, like, compressing or, like, yeah, like, squeezing my head. It's not even, like, squeezing hard, but, like, that little bit of pressure is making it a little bit worse. I don't know, but whatever. Anyway, we'll see how long I can go for. What was I gonna... I think there was, like, one more thing. Wait. Oh, okay. You passed out. Well, thanks for stopping by at least a little bit. What was I... Oh, I had this weird dream. That's the other thing. I tweeted about it earlier. But it's like a tweet or a bunch of tweets, like 6 or 7 tweets or something. So it's not as, like, consistent in my head. I can feel it already. There's a dog bark. I hear him. This dog... Dude, this dog barks. I don't know if it's getting picked up, but it's like... I opened my window. My window's open for, like, the first time in, like, a week or so. Maybe more than that. Because it's been so hot. Like, just, like, opening my window hasn't... it doesn't... It's been hot in my room, but it's way hotter outside. So it's like, opening my window does nothing. But I, like, earlier, a couple hours ago, I opened it because I was like, man, it's like... My room is, like, so... like, stuffy. I don't know, like, my room, what's the word? Like, air hasn't moved through it. Like, stagnant? Not stagnant. What's... I don't know what the word is, but I like to, like, I don't know, like, have the window, like, bring in kind of, like, fresh-ish air. I know it's, like, polluted and all that, but I don't know, it's better than just, like, being stuck in my own air. Yeah, like, I opened it earlier because I put my hand by the window to be like, is it hot? And it's like, okay, I can feel heat coming off the window, but let me open the window. And then it was, like, breezy. It was, like, warmish air, but there was, like, a breeze enough that I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. I'll open my window for this. But now this dog's barking. Which, like, I forgot that it barks because my window's been closed for so long. But I hate it. I was, like, thinking about dogs barking last night, too. Or at least Pepper. I don't even remember what made me think of Pepper, but I was, like, doing something where I went to, like, the kitchen and back. Like, came back to my room. But, like, going to the kitchen and coming back, something reminded me of Pepper. And, like, I was just, like, I felt, like, stress releasing from my body, like, from my heart. Like, cortisol levels rising and stuff like that. And I was just like, man, just, like, thinking about Pepper and how awful, like, that whole, I don't know, 2 years or however long we had her for was. It's just, like, it's still, like, ingrained. Alright, let me get all this stuff out of the way. Also, oh, the dream. Yeah. Man, I feel like I have, like, a burp that's stuck, but it won't. I don't know. I guess it'll just come out, but I'm sure I won't burp into the mic. But anyway. Yeah, this dream, I was tweeting about it earlier. It was so weird. And, like the only reason I tweeted about it was because, like, the very last, like, 2 tweets. The second to last tweet where I talked about, like, the kind of, like, traumatic thing. It wasn't even, like, traumatic, but, like, just, like shocking thing from the dream. Which is just, like, this dude was, like... He wasn't even, like, a zombie or anything. He was just, like, a living, normal dude. Who, like, when I saw him... so I guess I'll just, like, skip to this part and tell the dream from the beginning or whatever. But he was, like, on this, like, picnic blanket or whatever. Just, like, sitting on a blanket in this field. And I was, like, I needed directions. So I was like, hey, excuse me. Like, do you know where we are? And he just like ignored me for a little bit, like he wasn't like responding to me or anything. And I was like, I thought he might be asleep, but I was like, I'm really like lost right now, and I don't like, if this dude is asleep, I don't know. I feel bad waking him up, but I need help. Like I don't want to just like keep, like, I'm not gonna keep wandering and be like, dang, like now I'm even more lost. I should have asked that guy back there. Like I don't want to regret not waking him up and asking him. Like I don't want to, yeah, I don't know, wander to my death and then be like, dang, I should ask that guy 50 miles back for help. But yeah, like I just like kept like talking to him until he like woke up, or like I don't know, like responded, because like I was standing behind him the whole time. Like he was like laying on his side, like facing away from me. And I don't know why I didn't just like go to the front to like see if he was awake or anything, but I just like kept like, I don't know, be like, hey, excuse me, dude, sir, hello. And then he finally just like sat up and was like, what is your problem? Like, leave me alone, whatever. And like stood up, but he was like short, and I was like, oh, but it looked weird because like his torso was like normal size, like it looked like he was on his knees kind of, but it looked like he was standing up. Like his height was like the proportions were like as if he was on his knees, because he kind of was, but it looked like his like posture and stuff was like he was standing up. And I was like, yeah, I was like, hey, like, sorry to bother you, man, like relax, I just need directions real quick, do you know where we are and stuff like that. And he's like, get away from me, like blah blah blah, leave me alone, I don't talk to people I don't know. Like he didn't say I don't talk to strangers, but he's like, I don't know you, I'm not gonna help you, like blah blah blah. And I was like kind of like, all right, like backing up, like relax, man. And then I noticed like the weirdness in his like height and posture and stuff like that was because he was like standing on his knees, but he had no, like he didn't have legs below the knees. Like he was like, I don't know, amputated or something. Well, yeah, like his legs were missing. They were literally missing, and like, or well, yeah, his like everything below the knees, but his like the ends of his thighs were like exposed. Like the bone was sticking out from the ends of his thighs, and like his thighs looked kind of like the skin looked dried at the, like the skin and like meat and stuff at the end of the bone, like connected to the exposed bone or whatever, looked dried. And it looked like, not like fried chicken, but like not like KFC fried chicken, like maybe just like a light frying without like batter or whatever, where like the skin was like browned and like dried and stuff like that. And then the bone was sticking out, so it looked like he had like, well, but his legs weren't like fat, like they didn't turn into like chicken legs or whatever, they just look like normal thighs, but like the part where the bone was exposed, that part, like that touch right there, was like, it looked like that, like it looked like, I don't know, like fried chicken or something. But I wasn't like, I was like, I can't wait to eat off his legs or whatever. Like it wasn't appetizing. Not that it was supposed to be, but it was just like, I remember thinking for a second, like, that, like, what the heck, he's got like fried chicken legs. But he was like standing on them and like started like moving towards me, and I'm like already backing up, like, hey man, like never mind, sorry I bothered you, whatever, I'll go away. And then he started running on those, and I was just like, what the heck, like it looked so weird, and was like so, just like I was already kind of like on edge, because like this guy's already like aggressive and coming at me or whatever. And so I was just like, what the heck is going on? And like I turned around and started running, and like I don't even, like in the tweet I even say, like I don't even know how far I ran or what happened after that, but I know I was running for like a long time in my dream, and I would keep looking back, and he was like right behind me every time, and I was just like sprinting. And I don't think he caught me or anything like that, but I know I woke up at some point, like after running for a while, and was just like, dang, what the heck was that? And then I started writing up the tweet to like do another dream journal entry, but then I like left it there as I like got food and did other things, which like the other thing, I finally, dude, it's been so long. Well, okay, so I finally started doing work on my what do you call it? I guess on my YouTube channel. I don't know, like I've been like less and less I guess motivated, or like just like on top of it lately, because it's like, I don't know, like I don't like care that I don't get like views on my YouTube channel, but like it's because I'm not getting, like, I don't know, I'm not asking for views or whatever, because it's literally just an archive. I'd rather people watch live. Like, that's for me mostly. Like, my YouTube is just like, so I can keep my own stuff, you know, because Twitch isn't going to keep it for me. But because like nobody cares about it. Because nobody cares, I don't care. Like I was saying, it's for me, so I'm gonna care about it as much as I want to, which is like as long as I have the videos on there, because I have like I always like export the videos or like download them and then re-upload them if I need to like combine them or whatever. Like my Hat in Time streams, there was one stream where like they got broken up, so I downloaded them, concatenated them, and uploaded them. But like they're all there, they're just not like public. And like that's like I was saying, like it's for me, because like I just want them there. I just want them stored there. But like I've been like just like lazy about making them public, like giving them a thumbnail and like proper title and all that stuff, and making them public, because like I was saying, like it's for like it's mostly for me. And then like I want to make them public is because like I don't know, it's like if someone wants to watch, or if someone's like curious, because like people, I think like one of my more popular like playthroughs is my Fuga playthrough, because like I don't know, it seems like people are curious about that game, because there's nothing, I mean there are people who made videos about it and stuff like that, but I'm sure there are playthroughs now, and like even around the time that I made mine or whatever. But there's like, that game's so small and like kind of unknown, and it's a good game, man. People should play it. But like, yeah, I don't know, people like check out my playthrough, and they check out like different parts too. Like I don't know, maybe it's all one person who just keeps coming back, but like every now and then I'll get like, it'll have like a view, and then there'll be like, I don't know, like a little bit of time watched on it. But the main, like the video that gets all the views really, which isn't even like my video, it's like I made a clip of Rosemi from Niji Sanji. Hold on, let me see. It's called Gremlin Rosemi. I'm just gonna tell you how many views it has. Let's see. It's got 1,600 views, which is like, I don't know, it's not a lot for a clip, but it's a lot for my channel, I guess. I don't know. Which I'm like, dude, like, while like part of me, like the whole reason I even uploaded, like I cut that clip out because I wanted it for myself, and I do this all the time with like streams or anime or whatever. I just like clip little things that I like, and then I have the video just like saved to my desktop, and then I'll upload it to YouTube, either private or unlisted. Unlisted if I'm gonna share it with like my friends or whatever, but private if I'm just like, nah, this is mine. But with the Rosemi one, I was like, you know what, I want the world. Like, I don't know, this was like, it was such a like, cute moment, that I was like, I'll just like leave this one public, so that like, I don't know, because like I tried to look it up and like nobody had clipped that. Like I was like, how did nobody clip this? Like, or at least I couldn't find, I found like one clip after I already uploaded mine, and like had mine out there, that I was like, oh, like this guy clipped it, but he subtitled it. Like I didn't subtitle mine because like I don't know, I was like, I'm not clipping this to be like, I don't want to do the work. I don't want people to think I'm clipping, like I'm gonna be a clipper. Like I don't want people to find the video and to be like, oh, this guy's a clipper, let me subscribe for more clips, because like that's literally the only like VTuber clip that I have. Like I have some Keys in the Eyes one that are unlisted, but like that's it. Like and so like, yeah, I was just like, I don't want like, it was kind of like I just don't want people to come here with the expectations that I have a clipping YouTube channel. Like I was saying, it's just literally for archiving stuff. But like once it started, like I don't know, like I had it there for like, I was just like, because like I also have like that it's like the video that's like, what do you call it, like the one when you go to my channel, it's like the, not promoted, what's the word, I don't know, it's the one that's like there, that like is like, hey, watch this one, and that's my Alize. It's Alize from like the Endwalker trailer, one of the Endwalker trailers. But like it has the Giovanni Giorgio, or yeah, Moroder, Giorgio by Moroder, from Daft Punk, which is like Giovanni Giorgio. What do you call it? Like it's like an interview. I was gonna say narrating, but he's not really narrating. I mean, he is he's the only one talking, but it was like they asked him a question or whatever, and like he's just like talking at the beginning. But there's like kind of a meme with that song where he's like the meme is, the format is, he says, "My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio," and like when the drop happens, like the video changes or like whatever happens, like that's when the video, like that's whatever, the drop to the video as well. And so like I like edited it, dude. I mean, it didn't take like that much work, but I'm proud of it because I lined it up so perfectly for her to be like, "My name is Giovanni Giorgio," and she like points her sword, and then like the camera, like I don't know, like no, it's like she's talking, and like I didn't like lip sync it perfectly because like she's not speaking in that way or whatever. And I was about to do that kind of editing, but she's like, "Yeah, my name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio." But like when she says Giorgio, she like points the sword, and then the camera swings, and then I lined it up so that she like at the swing there's like an explode, like she like in the video, in the trailer, she like bursts through like a flame, like I don't know, she like jumps through fire, and I like cut that and like I don't know, mixed it all up and whatever to make it look like, make it that happen right at the drop, and then like the rest of the video just plays out or whatever, and she's like fighting or whatever, and the beat goes, and then it just ends when she like lands on the ground, whatever. Anyway, I don't even know why I was talking about that, but whatever. Oh yeah, well yeah, just gonna talk about like the today, like I was like that dream, I was like starting to write up that tweet, but then like I like started writing it, and then I was like, all right, let me like I just like basically I woke up and I started so I wouldn't forget it. Like I wrote kind of like the main important things to remember. And then I got food and like whatever, played Hat in Time for a little bit to get some nice screenshots for like thumbnails for the rest of the playthrough, whatever. But I realized that like one of my uploads, I think it's the last episode, like the last day I played it, I uploaded it to YouTube, but like I don't, like I have like this like I don't know, like compulsion where if my videos aren't like uploaded, because like you can upload your videos in any order, and then when you make them public, they like go to the top of the list so that it's like, okay, like if they're out of order, you can make them in order as you release them publicly, if that makes sense. And so like my uploads were out of order because I like I was saying, there's one day where I had to like download the two parts and then combine them and then re-upload them separately. But when I downloaded those two episodes, those two parts, I streamed again the next night, but I hadn't like concatenated and uploaded this episode yet. So like I streamed the next night and then exported it and then streamed again, or then I uploaded it. Then I uploaded it, so they're already like mixed up, like flipped, and then I exported the next video, so then it was like, so it goes like 4, 3, 5 or something. Like 1, 2, I named one Interlude, which is the one that I put out today, or like made public today, because that's the one that I like streamed. I streamed only for like 3.5 hours, but like 3 hours was me just talking, like about whatever, like sitting in the main hub, just like running around and letting her dance for 3 hours, and then I did like one level for like 20 minutes. And then I ended the stream. I don't even remember why. I probably wasn't feeling well or something. But it's like 1, 2, Interlude, 4, 3, 5 were my uploads, and I was like, no, like I don't know, I was just like annoyed with that. So, but like I released Interlude, and so like I don't know, like when I release 3, it'll go to where it's supposed to be, and then 4 and 5 will be in the right spots. But like I don't know, something or wait, maybe whatever, like, but like things being out of order like bothers me. So like, but for some reason why did I take down episode 5, the last part? Oh, it's because there's like a part that I was like trying to edit on YouTube. That's what it was. Whatever. Well, it's still like, I guess like, I don't know, the OCD thing, the compulsion to like have them like in the right order. I don't know. I guess I just wanted, like, whatever. Like that's like a thing that bothers me. But the 5th part, the last part, what do you call it? Yeah, there's like a part I wanted to like trim out and like kind of like, I don't know, like 3/4 of the way through or whatever, and you can trim stuff on YouTube, but the video was too long. Like I was like, oh, let me trim this, but the video was like or like the YouTube editor was like, this video is too long to trim, and I was like, man. So then I had to like download the episode from like the video from YouTube or from Twitch. I could have downloaded it from YouTube, but I didn't realize that till after the fact, or I forgot about it until after, because I downloaded it from Twitch, like watched the video, like skipped through it to make sure everything looked good and figure out where the numbers were that I wanted to trim, and then like took notes and stuff like that. I'll do that tomorrow. But then I went to delete the video from YouTube, and it's like, would you like to download this video? Because it's like, it comes up with the thing saying like delete forever, and then you have to click a little checkbox to say delete forever, and then click delete. But it also has like another button that's like, you could download this video so you don't lose it forever. But I was like, oh, I could have like, instead of going to Twitch, because Twitch like today was like pretty quick. Usually like, especially if it's like a longer video, like a 6 hour plus, I'll click download, and then it'll say like preparing for like half an hour, and then it'll finally go to the video where I can save the video, and then it takes like another like couple hours to like get the whole video. But today, like, I clicked download, and it immediately went to like immediate, like no preparing at all, just like the next screen was like the video trying to load, and then the video loaded, and I saved it, and it took half an hour, which I was like, dang, that was like way faster, because like and then yeah, so I was like, I was surprised that it was so quick. So and then when it was done, that's when I went to YouTube to like, I skimmed the video to make sure everything looked good. Then I went to YouTube to delete it off of YouTube, and then that's when that download button came up, and I was like, dang, like I probably should have done this one. It will probably be faster through YouTube. But I was like, I don't know, maybe Twitch is like fix their stuff to like be faster or something, because that was pretty quick. But anyway, what was it? Man, I'm so full, like I can't yawn. Like I talked about it before, but like if I eat too much, like my belly gets so big that like I can't, my lungs can't expand all the way. I had Panera bread. I had a nice half a sandwich and a cup of soup. Very good. But expensive. I don't know. I hate how expensive Panera is. I didn't pay for it. My mom paid for it. But like I hate the idea of like eating the sandwich and being like, man, that was good, but it was like $11 for like a sandwich, like a half a sandwich and a cup of soup. Or I can get like 2 Big Macs, or Big Mac and a quarter pounder, 2 quarter pounders or whatever, a large fry, a large soda for like, I don't know, $7 from McDonald's. And be just as satisfied. I don't know. I haven't, oh, that's the thing. So yeah, I haven't, okay, I'm getting like distracted. I don't know. Like, this always happens, I guess, when I like miss a day or two of streaming. I guess when I miss more than one day. When I only miss a day, it's like I only have a day's worth of stuff to talk about. But since I missed 2 days, it's like, oh, now I gotta talk about twice as much stuff. I'm getting all distracted. But anyway, yesterday, like my head was hurting, and I was like, man, like I was hungry, but I know I hadn't eaten in a while, so I was like, maybe that's part of the problem. Cause like I ate like before I like took my afternoon nap or whatever, my second half of my sleep basically. And when I woke up, I wasn't hungry, but my head was hurting. And like later on, like I don't know, after I already decided I wasn't going to stream, I was like, maybe I should eat something, cause like maybe I didn't eat enough, cause like earlier I ate like I had watermelon crackers and then something else, but it was like I felt full and satisfied at the time, but I was like, maybe it wasn't like nutritious enough or whatever, and so that might be like part of the problem. I also thought like maybe I was dehydrated, so I was drinking a bunch of water too, but it wasn't like, it wasn't a dehydration issue. Still isn't, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like late-ish, like 10:30ish or whatever. I was like, you know what? I'm hungry, and I kind of want McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in like, I don't know, a few weeks, which is like insane. I have McDonald's like once a week almost, at least. And like most of that is because of my car, like having car troubles or whatever, and just like not wanting to drive it any more than I need to, because like there's food here and I can eat the food here and stuff like that, right? Like getting McDonald's is just like me being like, I want McDonald's, right? And so like, yeah, last night I was like, you know what, let me get some McDonald's. And so like I put on my phone and was like, um, getting ready to like open up the app and like order, but I was like, you know what? Let me like I don't know, like for some reason I wanted to check what time they close, cause like I was pretty sure they close at 11, and then like midnight on the weekends. But when I looked, it said they close at like 10, and I was like, wait, what? So well, the one that's closest to me. And so I was like, what? Like, it's already closed. Like, what the heck? And so, like, if I wanted to get McDonald's, I would have to go, like, an extra, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, well, like, 10 minutes total. Which isn't, like, a big deal, but I was just like, it was enough to get me to be like, ah, never mind. But yeah, I was just like, and then, yeah, then, like I was saying earlier, like, I had Panera. I was going to get McDonald's on my own, but my mom, like, texted me, like, hey, you want anything from Panera? And I was like, I didn't, like, I wanted to say no so that she wouldn't buy me anything. Like, I hate, like, well, I don't know. I don't hate it when my mom buys me food and stuff like that. But I always, like, feel like I don't want her to. I can afford food and I can fend for myself or whatever. But it was just like, if I say no, then go get McDonald's and come back with McDonald's, I feel like I'm going to hurt her feelings or whatever. So I was like, and also, like, I haven't had Panera. And since, like, I'm not paying for it, it's, like, a little bit better, if that makes sense. Like, cause like I was saying, it feels, I hate getting Panera because it's expensive, and I always feel kind of ripped off afterwards. But if my mom's willing to be the one to get ripped off, then sure, because she can afford it way more than, like, it hurts her way, like, she probably doesn't even, like, notice or care. She's way more frivolous with spending, and she has way more money to be frivolous with, so it's like, whatever. But anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, so yeah, like, I was like, I want McDonald's, and then, like, it's like, wait, I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure they have always closed at 11, so they must have, like, changed their hours, like, within, like, the last month or so. Because, like, I know I've gone and been like, it is 11 o'clock right after I leave. Like, I'm, like, literally, like, dude, I'm the guy who is, like, I mean, I don't always do this, but I have been, like, I don't know, like 10:50 showing up at the drive-thru, like, hey, I placed an order for, you know, this and that, and then leaving at like almost 11 and being like, dang, I feel bad for doing that to these people. But I try not to get anything, I don't know, I don't like get ice cream and stuff that late usually, because, like, I know their ice cream machines are already, like, they don't want to, like, everyone's always, like, trying to wrap up before closing, you know. Well, whatever. Anyway, what was it? Yeah, and that's why, like, last night it was like 10:30, and I was like, okay, let me make sure they close at 11 so that I can, like, I need to leave, like, order and leave now so that, like, I don't, like, cut it too close, you know. But then it's like, oh, they're already closed, never mind. And then the other ones are, like, too far away that I don't make the trip out there. Even though, like I was saying, it's only like 5 minutes extra each way, so it's like 10 minutes total. But I was still just like, I didn't want to drive that long. But anyway, my dream. The rest of my dream. Oh well, yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I do want to play Sunbreak, or yeah, Sunbreak when I finish this game, but, like, that comes out tomorrow. I think it might even unlock at midnight. Let me see. Also, I should buy it right now. Actually, hold on. Whoops. I was like, I'm gonna wait until, like, as close as possible before I buy it so that I can get the Oh, tomorrow at midnight. Okay, because it says approximately, or close to midnight, approximately 23 hours, which is like, or I guess, like, yeah, tomorrow midnight on the East Coast. All right, let me add to cart. Purchase for myself. Oh, let me where's OBS? And put up the intermission screen. So you can't see my keyboard. Try to see my card information. Don't listen to my keyboard clicking either, so you can, like, tell which keys I'm typing on. Oh, dude, I just realized. So I talked about it. I'm moving. Oh wait, Steam Wallet. But hold on. How does this work when I don't have enough in my Steam wallet? Okay, then. Oh wait, whoops. I don't know what my. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so there's two things I was gonna say. I think I talked about. But like I'm moving in a few days. Oops, I gotta hit my numbs lock. Not a few days, like a week, I guess, or like yeah, like next Monday or this coming Monday or whatever. Hold on. Okay. So we're like worrying about that, which isn't like much to worry. Oops, sorry. And much to worry about, but it is just like something I have to like. I'll probably be out of commission for. Excuse me, gross. That's not burp, and it like I was like I'm gonna try not to burp into the mic, and I did it anyway. It's because my hands were full. Whatever. Anyway. What? Enter my billing phone number. There's nowhere for me to put it. What are they talking about? Oh. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Do I have the game installed already? Yeah. Okay, so I should install Sunbreak. How do I... What do I... Where's my DLC? Alright, hold on. I'm looking at the Monster Hunter Rise page on Steam, like in my library. There's a thing that says like major update, free title update version 10.0.2.0, available June 30th, which is the day after Sunbreak comes out. But it's like, why don't you say that's like part of Sunbreak? Also, what are these? Oh, it's like 4 new items in my inventory. It's this Steam Summer Sale thing I forgot about. Okay, hold on. Downloads. I don't want to download Sunbreak yet. Which I'll download it after stream. I just don't want it to like ruin my. Yeah, okay, we're good. Like jack up my bitrate and stuff. Okay, back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. So what was it? Moving like around the 4th of July. Like my mom's has those days off, so she's like, let's like do it then or whatever. And it's like okay. But we won't have internet on the 5th, so I know I won't be able to stream on the 5th. We'll have internet on the 6th, but I don't know. I might be like too tired, like physically exhausted. But I might like because the 6th is like we're moving. I don't know. We're like gonna. I don't. She has like a truck for one day, but like we can like start moving whenever, like after the 1st or whatever. So I'm probably gonna be like. I know I'm going to like take my stuff over like little by little, like over the days until the moving day, so that there's not like as much to move. But what was it? Oh yeah, so the 5th, like we won't have internet on the 5th, so like we'll have internet here until on the 4th, but then the 5th, I don't know when it gets cut off on the 5th, so like I don't know if I'll be able to stream the night of the 4th, which like it's the 4th of July or whatever. I'm not celebrating or doing anything, so it's like whatever. At least not that I know of. I don't have any plans to. But then yeah, on the 5th, I know we won't have internet. My mom said we won't have internet on the 5th, but then the 6th at like 8:30 in the morning or whatever, the guys are gonna be at the new house to hook our internet up. But what was it? But yeah, depending on like which days we actually like, I don't remember what day she said she was getting the trek. It might be the 5th, because I don't think they'll probably not be open on the 4th or something. But whatever day it is, like if it's the 5th, then that's good because like I won't be able to stream anyway because no internet. And then the 6th, I'll probably be good enough to stream again. Also, I just remembered I gotta set an alarm for Sunday because I have to pick my little brothers up, and I just remembered I don't have an alarm for that. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright. Oh, whatever. I'll say I should do my daily login in Fate, but whatever. Oh, I guess I did that last night too. Like, I guess I was like early in the night though, or like kind of like I started like before, like I don't know, I started around like 7 to like grind out the rest of the BB event, the Seraph event, like rerun, whatever you call it. The when it became like a something interlude, I don't know what they call it, main interlude, I don't know, something. But I finished it all the way except for the very last mission because I was just like, I don't know. You get a lore from it, but I have so many lores that I haven't spent or used that I was just like, and I just like didn't feel like doing the mission, that I was just like whatever. And then the event ended and it like went to like, oh, what's up, Honda? I'm talking about the Seraph event a little bit. That like BB event that just kind of like got reran for a week and then is now gone. I mean, it's in the rare prism shop, so you can buy it back and do it if you want. But like I did it all the way up until the very last mission. Like I just like didn't do the last mission because I didn't want to. But now it's like on my list because like the that Altera Christmas event was the same thing. But I did it all when it reran, like before I went to the shop. So where it shows up in your like quests and stuff, the Altera one is there and it says like cleared and it has color, like it's colored in, but then the BB one is grayed out right now because I didn't do the last mission, so I didn't clear it all the way. So if I wanted to like look, like I've been like tempted to like buy it, which sucks because it's only one mission, so I'm paying 5 rare prisms or 3 rare prisms, however much it is, for one mission to just like have it say cleared and be colored in like the other one. But I don't know, I probably won't buy it until like the next one or something. I don't know. Like I have enough rare prisms or whatever, but I just don't want to. I don't know. The them being different is bothering me, but not enough yet. You get yeah, if you don't have BB, you get 1 copy for clearing it, or not even for like clearing it all the way. You get it like 5 missions before the end or something. You get her 5 missions before the end. But then to get the 4 other copies, you have to buy it from the shop now. Like you can't just do the mission that would drop her normally. But I don't know how much she costs. You can look in the shop. Well, I don't know if BB shows up in the shop. It might not show how much she costs yet, because it'll be like, oh, you have to like complete the event to be able to buy it. Because you have to complete whatever mission to unlock her to be able to buy the rest of them. Lame. Yeah. Well, you had 3 chances to do it. At a bar. Okay. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Where was I before I started talking about that? What? Something led me into that. I don't even remember why I started talking about that. Something about last night. Oh, because I want to do my daily login or whatever. Oh, yeah. And then today, yeah. So, like, I did that last night or whatever. Somewhere in the night. And then for not most of the day, but, like, today, throughout the day, I was, like, doing the rest of the missions. I actually fell asleep this morning. I don't know. I don't remember what time, but the sun was already up. But I was, like, doing those missions. Or not those missions. The like, pre-anniversary missions or something. I don't know. There's like a bunch of missions that are like, they're like, there's like one for each, like, I don't know, singularity or something, or some of the singularities, and they give you like summon tickets and stuff. So I spent like a lot of the day doing that, and I fell asleep during one, and I remember falling asleep during it, but when I woke up, it was like I remember like going into the mission, getting ready to do it, and then falling, like I remember being like, like whatever, I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'll like do it when I wake up, and then waking up and it being done, and was like, dang, did I like actually, I don't know, like wake up in the middle of the night, or I guess it was the morning, wake up in the middle of sleeping and like finish the mission or something, and then like, I don't know, because I don't remember actually, like I remember thinking like, I remember locking my phone and thinking like, whatever, I'll do it when I wake up, and then I woke up and it was done. But whatever. Anyway, is that it? Well, I feel like there was one other thing that, I guess I was talking about moving. There was something that like, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta talk about that too. I guess I didn't finish talking about my dream either. But I don't know, but the dream, like the important part was like the dude running on his like bone stumps, and being super freaky looking. Hold on, checking OBS. Okay. Oh, well, the start of the dream. So the like how I ended up like that. That was like, it was not like annoying. Well, it was annoying, but like I also like in my dream I wasn't that bothered by it. I guess like it like I don't know if it was something that like if it happened in real life. Like as I was remembering it and like typing it up, I was just like, man, this is like so like I don't know, not how I would like deal with this situation at all. But I was at this gas station. I got gas and I went to leave, and like the way you leave the gas station is like there's like this like very narrow like exit with like I don't know walls around it, so you can't like you have to leave through this exit, but it's like one car wide, so you can't like it's a line to get out, and then it's not like a tunnel, but like it's like a bit of a tunnel, and then it goes out to the street or whatever. And this guy in front of me, like it was his turn to go, but he wasn't going, and I was like, dude, like I was like honking, like I honked a couple times, and like was just like, what is this, like this guy's just like sitting here like not moving. And so I was like, all right, whatever. I got out of my car, went over to him, I was like, hey, like you good, like what's up, like what's going on here? And he's like, oh, I don't have any, like I ran out of gas. And I was like, I mean, dude, we're at a gas station, like get gas. What? And he's just like, he's like, no, it's too expensive. And I was like, dude, like then like if it's too expensive, get gas, and then, you know, get enough to like get you out. Like your car's not starting, go inside, get a gas can, get some gas, and put it in your car. Like just get enough to like get out and like get to the next gas station, or be able to like look for another gas station that's cheaper or something. Like what is your problem? And he's like, no, like he was like, it's too expensive, I don't want to get out of my car. I'm like, he's like freaking out about like, well, he wasn't like freaking out, but he was just like paranoid about getting out of his car or something. Like I don't know, he didn't explain why, but he was like, I don't want to get out of my car, dude. Like I could like, from him saying that, like in my dream I was just like, oh, there's something wrong. Like this guy really does not want to get out of his car for some reason. And then like I was like, fine, like I'll get the gas for you. Like I was going to be like, I'll get it for you, and then after I got it for him, be like, hey, you can pay me back for it or whatever. But then like I turned to look at the sign to be like, how much is this gonna cost me, like for like a gallon of gas or a couple gallons or something. And it was like the price was like $10.60, and the number was like ticking up, and then it started going up really fast, and it was like all of a sudden it was at like $16 and going higher, and I was like, never mind, like I'm not gonna pay for that. Like I was like, how much should I pay for that? I don't remember paying, like I wasn't surprised at the price when I went to pay. Like when I was done pumping gas, I wasn't like, oh man, that's like crazy high. Like not any higher than normal, I guess, but I was just like, weird. Like, sorry dude, like either you get the gas, or like I don't know, like call a tow truck or something, call someone to bring you gas from some other gas station or something. And he's like, I don't have a phone, dude, like I can't do it, like I'm stuck. And I'm like, dude, like what the heck? And I was just like, you know what, fine, I'll go to the next I'll walk to the next gas station, it can't be that far, and I'll get you gas. And then that's when I went to like go to another gas station. But like once I got out, like I walked through that tunnel and got to the street, and it was just like packed with crowds, like some kind of like event was going on, and I was just like squeezing through, and I was like, dude, this is like so much effort to try and like if I'm trying to just like get a block down, it's gonna take me like half an hour just like trying to like push through this crowd and like all this like effort and like rubbing against people and getting covered in their sweat and stuff like that. I was just like, I'm gonna go like 2 streets over, or like a street over, or like go over streets until it's like clear enough that I can just like walk down. So I climbed this fence, and then once I got over to the other side of the fence, it was like this kind of like dirt alley that was just like clear, like all the way down, that I was like, oh man, I know the gas station, like I can just like walk all the way. Oh, that's the other thing, is like I didn't like put this in the tweets, but like I started walking down this like alley, but I was like, oh, like the street looks open here, so let me cut through this like go in through this back door of this like restaurant or store or something, and then come out the front side and be like on the street and like walk down the street. But like I went in and I couldn't find like the exit. Like I could literally see there's like windows like to the street, and I could see through the windows, and I'm like, there's the street. I just need to find like the door that goes to the street, like the door that you would come in normally. And I couldn't, like, I thought I found it, and when I opened it, I was like, it led to like a different store, and I was like, oh, what the heck? And I was like, and I just like kept going, because like, oh well, like I'll just like leave through this store's like front door or whatever. And like I kept like walking, and I was like walking backwards the way that I like away from the gas station that I needed to get to, trying to find a door, until eventually I was just like, dude, whatever, I'm just gonna go back in that alley and just walk down, because like I can't, like none of these places have a front door apparently. And so like I like went back to the alley and just like walked down this alley until like I don't even know when or why or how, but like all of a sudden I just like realized that like I was walking in a field. Like the transition happened like gradually in my dream, but like I don't remember. Like now I don't remember what things were looking like as they were changing, but I was in a field, like it had pretty tall grass, but it wasn't like I couldn't see it. It was like maybe like waist high or something. And then like there was like a part, like I was saying, there was this guy like laying on a blanket. He had like his blanket was like pushing grass, and like around the edges of his like blanket, like the grass was like pushed down, like laid down. And yeah, that's when he like hopped up and was like, get away from me, don't talk to me, I don't know who you are, blah blah blah, and started chasing me on his femurs, like on the tips of his femurs, the bones. But whatever. Anyway, it's been an hour. I gotta play this game before I lose my mind. Okay. So I know I remember what happened last time, but I don't remember. Oh, his dosage. She keeps talking about that. She keeps talking about that, and I wonder, like, I mean, I'm sure that'll come into play, but like I was saying, like I wonder if they'll do like a spoilers for Danganronpa. Well, actually, it's like spoilers for one of the Danganronpas. I'm not sure which one, but if you haven't played those, tune out for like 10 seconds. But yeah, at the end of one of the Danganronpas, it turns out like everything was like a simulation or something, and you kind of like figure that out, or you get like hints and clues to it. Like I realized it before the reveal, but yeah. So I wonder if it's something like that. Like she's like keeps talking about my dosage, and it's gonna show up at the end of the game that I'm like, I don't know, asleep in the Matrix or something. I don't know. And my dosage is like gonna keep me, I don't know, sedated, under control. I don't know. Why did it do that? Oh, I plugged my controller back in, but I don't know why my controller would have enough. Let me unplug it. If this stuff doesn't happen at all when it's unplugged, then it should be that means it was probably my controller. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I know. So last time, this guy, we were in his Somnium, and there was like a figure chasing Iris and killing, like stabbing her over and over again. We had to like solve the puzzle. And also, like after I finished that, like after I was done streaming, because it was like right after finishing that puzzle, and I remember like at the end I was like, I almost lost, and I was like, it was because I was going into the wrong warehouse, and I was like, dude, like I think I didn't go back and check, but I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe I think what happened was because like the warehouse that I needed to go through, I kept like just ignoring, because I was assuming it was the one that I had already went through. And then as I like went through the one that I thought it was, I was like, yeah, this one just goes back. Like, why? Like, what am I like? the only other option is to go through this other one that, like, I don't know, is like like I was assuming that, like, I thought like I had gone through the one that I was supposed to go through already, and then the one that I thought I was going through, or the one that I thought that one was whatever. Basically, I thought that they both went to the same place. So I was like I don't know, like, I've been through this one, like I came from that one, so that must be the one that I went through, and this one that I'm going through takes me to the same place. So like, I don't, like, where am I supposed to go? Let me go through that one again, I guess, and then that one is the one that I needed to go through. So I think what might have been happening was, like, you go through like the one furthest to the right, not furthest, but the one you can go through that's more to the right, and then that takes you to that other area, and then when you come back, you come out of the one that's on the left, which like tricks you into thinking like, oh, this is the one I just went through, but then you have to go back through that one, and then it takes you to the upper part. And I think that's what was messing me up, or was like confusing me. But I could also just be dumb, because like that's just like where the when I would retry, that's where it would put me at, which made me think like, oh, that's the one that I came through, or whatever. That's what made me think that. But it could be that the retry just puts you there anyway, to be like, hey, look, go through this one, dummy. But I kept thinking like, no, I just came through that one. I got to go look for other ways in or around or whatever. But anyway, there's a figure stabbing Iris. Everyone's assuming it's him, but I don't know. I think it would have, like, I think it was like a, because it was just like a bluish purplish body or something that was just like chasing her and stabbing her down. It didn't look like him. I think that's on purpose to like kind of like get you to think that it might be him, but I don't know. And it might be. We'll see. But it's just like, I don't know. It feels like too, not too easy, like too, I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't do it like that, of like, oh, you know, we're trying to solve this murder. There's all these kind of like suspects or suspicious people. And this guy shows up and he's like extremely suspicious and literally was looking at Iris's dead body. And then you go into his dream and then he's like stabbing, or he's dreaming about Iris getting stabbed. But it's not actually his, it doesn't show him doing it. So it's like kind of misleading. Like, yeah, I don't know. I keep saying red herring with this game, but that's like the thing. Because that's kind of like, I don't know. That's this thing, or these kinds of games, this thing is to like be like, oh, you know, twist here, twist there, make you think it's this person and that person, and then boom, you were looking at the wrong person the whole time. Whatever. Anyway, let me finish looking around. Wait. Oh yeah. Ego algorithm. Oh, I have to read all the files and stuff too at some point. Wait, which one was the former? Something in algorithm. Memory and algorithmic. The latter can be problematic. Why is... Okay.
入力されたある情報から出力結果を導き出すための手順。まあそう言ってもさっぱりわからないと思うので PC で例えてみましょう。
PC。
記憶というのはハードディスクに保存されたデータのことで、アルゴリズムというのはプログラムに書き込まれた内容のことです。このプログラムには原始的なものから高等なものまで様々なコードが記載されています。このうち意識現象を生み出す機構のことを我々研究者は自我アルゴリズムと呼んでいるのです。
Oh yeah, I was talking about Sunbreaker earlier. I don't know if I finished talking about it because that's when I went to buy it. But I'm not gonna, I'm definitely not playing it tomorrow. There's no way I finish this game tonight, right? Maybe I'll finish it. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. I've been playing like 7-ish hours per session, and this is what, session 3, I think. Let me check. which would put me at like 21 hours, and I was reading estimates at like 27 for like completion, or yeah, 27 or 30, I don't know, 27 or 30 for like completionist. But and I was like, okay, it'll take me, I think my estimate for myself was like 30 because I waste so much time talking. But yeah, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Like tomorrow, like, yeah, tomorrow night if we'll see. Yeah, I guess like by the time I finish tonight, I'll probably go for like another 6 or 7 or 8 hours. That tomorrow night might be the last session, and then like I'll probably be able to tell that I'm close to the end, and then just like go as long as it takes to finish it. And then Thursday night start Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. Why does he just stop like that? Cause right? Yeah, it's just gonna like. Wait, unless he repeats himself? Oh yeah. Why did he just like stop? This is what I keep complaining. It's like a nitpick because it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like he's in the middle of saying something and then he just stops, so that I have to click on him again and start it up again to like get the next part, which is like just info dump me, dude. If you're gonna info dump me anyway, it's not like I'm gonna like. Maybe it's like giving people the option to be like, okay, what is this information? This seems irrelevant, so then not finish it so you don't get stuck in like a full like info dump like I was saying. But you could just like skip through it if you didn't care, you know? Is he gonna keep going, or is that he like said like 2 lines for that one? Okay, now it's getting like actually annoying if they're gonna keep doing it like that.
ウジャトシステムの登場によってこの常識は覆されることに。ウジャトシステムとは私にも搭載されている AI の基幹プログラムのことだ。これを用いることで人間の脳内にある神経回路の地図。I think okay. I was say we know, or we knew she was like part of the Wadget system or something like that, or was using the Wadget system, but we didn't. Yeah, I guess now we know that it's like. It's not just like some AI program or whatever, it's like being used for, yeah, mapping the neural circuitry of the human brain. This game has been making me think about brain stuff lately. There's something I was reading the other day that was like related to like brains, and I can't remember. Whatever. Oh, it's like the oh wait, hold on. See, now this one is like going on for a while that I'm like, wait, it feels like he would stop by now, so I have to click on him again. Dude, this game's so interesting. Like, I like it a lot. Like, yeah, my only like real problem is like Date's kind of like cringy dialogue and stuff. And I guess like I was saying, like having to click on this guy to get the next line. Oh, he's done. All right, well, whatever. That's good. But like everything else, I like. It's very, yeah. It's like giving me all this like Zero Escape vibes and stuff in like the best way, but like doing its own thing, because like Zero Escape, like I was saying, like Zero Escape's like gets into like weird, like I don't know, like conspiracy stuff, supernatural stuff, what's like another word, I don't know, like not like religious, but like whatever astral projection and like the Akashic records and all that stuff would be under collective conscience and things like that. Hold on. Okay. What was it? Yeah, like this is like
99 in those games were like into that. This is like psychological and like dreams. Dreams are like super interesting. Like I was like, yeah, I don't know. I love dreaming. I like talking about dreams. Like having that Twitter account and using it now, it's like kind of fun to like. I've only done it a couple times, but like as I keep dreaming weird dreams, I'm going to tweet about them because it's like very nice to I don't know. I haven't had a dream diary since I was in like high school. I tried to have another one when I was in Tampa, but like I was just like traveling so much and like couldn't like kept forgetting to bring it with me and things that like I just like gave up on it pretty quickly. But then yeah, I don't know, it's been so long since I had a dream diary, dream journal. Cause like that's like I don't know. Dreaming is so weird and it's so fun. I don't know. It's fun to like have a dream and then wake up and be like, wow, what was happening there? Or to like lucid dream and like I don't know, like whenever I've lucid dreamed, lucidly dreamed, I don't know. I always like have control and then I forget that I'm like I realize I'm dreaming and then like control it a little bit and then forget that I'm dreaming and then like end up just like dreaming again. So like I get lucid and then I get like unlucid and then my new dream is like weird and then when I wake up it's like, oh dang, like it was going this way and it was like heading towards Nightmare Town and I stopped it and like fixed it and then it went a different way. Or I was able to like do this cool stuff to save whatever, save the world and I don't know, like stop something super dramatic from happening, super destructive, I don't know. But anyway, this game's like touching on that kind of stuff that's like really cool. See this. So his name's Sejima So, I think. I don't know if I don't think he was supposed to be the figure in the dream that was stabbing Iris. I think he witnessed a murder, maybe, or like maybe witnessed it and maybe like I don't know, hired whoever murdered her. I keep like I'm not even like bumping my gain knob, but I keep like getting paranoid and checking on it. But like I don't know, it usually doesn't move unless I like physically bump it very like it's like a I don't know, a strong bump, like lifting my arm and be like, oops, like shifting the whole mic and be like, oh yep, I rotated the knob. I should try to figure out a way to like secure it, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't think he did it. Well, yeah, I don't think he physically stabbed her, but he knows who, or at least is involved at some at some level in some way.
それは夢の中で明確な形を伴わず漠然としたものとして出現します。たとえそれが夢の当事者である本人自身だったとしても、シンカーはソムニウムの出来事を三人称視点で見るという。
I wonder if we'll get any weird dreams, like weird in a dream sense, and like because like everything in a dream is weird, but like because like some people don't dream like like normal, like they don't see, like some people don't see in their dreams. It's just like I don't know, all emotions, and then some people only see, like some people only dream in black and white. Some people only see like colors. They don't see like shapes and things like that. It's just like I don't know, colors. Hold on. What's that noise? Is that my PC? No, it's like grasshoppers. Hold on. Crickets. Hold on. Yeah, the crickets are going crazy out there. At first, because like I lifted this off, and then I heard like the crickets, but it sounded like someone was kind of like wheezing, like someone was like going like they were breathing, like right next to me or something. They were going like or something, but like higher pitch than that. And so I was just like I didn't actually think someone was next to me, but I was like, is someone like I was kind of like, is someone outside like struggling to breathe, and I should check on them maybe. But I was like, it's more likely just crickets. But I haven't heard crickets in a while, but I guess maybe they're in season or something. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, dreaming. Like people don't always dream just like, oh, like as if it were, you know, real life, where you can see and interact with things like it's real life or whatever. Sometimes it's like very abstract. So I wonder if we'll get a dream like that. Okay, I was like, I can feel another burp, and I was waiting for it. Oh wait, well, never mind. I'll just wait until it comes out, and then I'll mute before I burp, or just like burp like last time. Yeah, I wonder if, like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get like an abstract dream like that, but I mean, I'm sure well, I'm not sure, but I would like, it'd be cool if they did an kind of abstract dream and kind of an abstract dream, kind of, where it's like, maybe not, because like that was like the first one was kind of like that, where like the hole started appearing, and that's kind of like, that's what I'm like kind of expecting, is like for a dream to be like not just like, because like the last two we've done have been in like real world-ish looking situations and areas, like the who was it, what's her name, our roommate, Mizuki or Mizuki, right? Oops. Oh, I could have just went to the files. Mizuki, yeah. In Mizuki's dream, we were at that like carousel merry-go-round, and like everything was like normal-ish looking around us. Like there was like still like, you know, ground and grass, like the, I don't know, grass or whatever was around the edges, or gate or whatever, I don't remember, but trees, whatever. There's like everything, there's the sky, like all that was like still there. Then yeah, then this last one was like, we're at the docks, there's like the warehouses, the water, the sky is still there. But the tutorial one, the first one in our dream, there's like that part where like holes were like parts of the dream were just like missing, and there's just like kind of like a void. And I wonder, I'm sure we'll have a dream that is like a lot of void and like, I don't know, pretty abstract, like maybe just like basic shapes and like platforms and things to go around on and from. Well, I don't know, maybe not that like dramatic or drastic, but there's no way we don't get another dream that's like that, with gaping things like that, like holes and weird abstract things. I don't know.
夢の当事者自身が姿を現すのはそのためだと。
Wait. Oh, from the perspective of an observer. Okay, yeah.
もしかしたら彼は客観的な自分の姿をイメージできていないのかもしれません。
Alright, let me finish this before I get distracted again.
鏡とか自分が写ってる写真とか出演しているテレビ番組もあまり見たことがないのかも。政治家にしては珍しいタイプですけどね。でもいないことはありません。むしろ自分自身を客観視しないことで。
That seems weird to not have an objective picture of yourself.
平然と言ってのけることができる。これはある意味強力ですよ。自分のことを棚に上げて神の視点から物が言えるわけですから。ある種のカリスマ性を持った人にはこういうタイプは少なくありません。
Oh, that reminds me, I still have to watch Perfect Blue. Dude, I keep talking about it every stream. I still haven't done it. I'm not even like trying to procrastinate it. It's just like, I've never like, I don't know, like I talk about it. I'm never like when I'm in the mood, like I do something else for a minute and then it puts me out of the mood, or like I'm like, I don't want to yeah, I don't know, like I want to give it the time and attention it deserves, like I did with Mad God, where it's like, all right, you know, woke up in like not afternoon, early noon, like 11ish, or when did I watch it? No, maybe it was like before. No, because like I know I was up. I don't know, but like I was like, all right, you know, we got time. Got nothing to do today. Like I don't have to. Like nothing's on my mind. I'm just like fresh, no stress, no plans, nothing in the way. Time for Mad God, and then I watched Mad God. But then like since then, I haven't really had, like I haven't. I mean, I haven't like been. Like, I don't know. I haven't been busy, so I haven't been doing anything. But like with Perfect Blue, like either my head's been killing me, not killing me, but like hurting, and just like I don't want to watch it with a headache, or there's other things I'm planning, like I need to do or want to do, that I don't need to be in as much of a good spot to do, if that makes sense. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, just like tomorrow maybe, like because yeah, like the last couple, like today especially, like last night my brother, like I've talked about how I built that PC for my brother's father-in-law, and he was like, yeah, he'll pick it up on like whatever Tuesday, which was today. And I was like, all right. And he said he would let me know by Monday evening. He said Monday evening your time, and I was like, okay. And then Monday evening came around, and I like forgot about it. But then I had a message from my brother on Facebook, and I was like, oh, like seeing that, I was like, oh, it's probably about the PC getting picked up tomorrow. But it was just him talking about a Kame ga Kill. He's asking me if I'd seen it. I was like, no, I haven't seen it. I don't really know anything about it. Except it's kind of, all I really know about it is that it's like kind of an edgy anime or whatever. And I know Joe liked it, or I'm pretty sure he liked it. He watched it and liked it. And so that's like, I was like, yeah, no, I don't know anything about it really. I haven't seen it or whatever. And I was like, is your father-in-law coming to pick up the PC tomorrow? And then he's like, oh, sorry, I'll ask him right now. And I was like, this dude, like, he's like, it's like, hey, build this PC for me, for my father-in-law. And it's like, okay. And it's like, all right, where's the Windows license? Wait, you don't have a Windows? It's not free? No. All right, let me get one. And then it shows up like hours later. And it's like, okay. And then it's like, all right, when's he coming to pick it up? He's like, Tuesday, but I'll let you know tomorrow night or whatever for sure. And then tomorrow night, it's like, he talks to me about something completely unrelated, and it's like, wait, what about the PC? And he's like, oh yeah, let me see. And then he's like, and then, well, yeah, then he was like, he says he's kind of sick right now, so why is my Eevee still awake? Oh, I guess, oh, maybe my Eevee goes to sleep at 10. Maybe we finally figured it out. I'll feed him one more time. I thought it was like, I used to think it was 9. Maybe it depends. Maybe the Team Rocket Eevee stays up late. Whatever. Anyway, he's like, yeah, he's not feeling too well, so it probably won't be tomorrow, but sometime later in the week or next week. And I was like, all right, well, just let me know, because if it's like next week, we're moving, so he's gonna have to go to a different place. Anyway, oh, that's what I was thinking about, like when I was like buying Sunbreak. That's the other thing I wanted. I was like, because we're moving after that, I'm gonna have to like update all my addresses and stuff. And there's stuff that I have ordered or like pre-ordered that is like still using this address, that I'll have to like go through all my emails to be like, all right, what is like I don't know, going to, like, I need to update, because like, yeah, hopefully it's not too complicated, because I know like some things that like for ordering from overseas, like through Japanese websites, it's a pain to get the I mean, it's not like that much of a pain. It's just like you can't just like go in and update the address. You have to like submit a ticket to be like, hey, I moved, can you update my address? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. But if it's too late, they'll be like, oh, sorry. Like, it's too, like, it's not even like shipped or delivered yet. It's just like too late in the process that you can't do it. And it's like, oh, like what? Even if like, I don't know, like, I don't think anything's getting delivered in. Well, I did pre-order the Omori Summer Games Done Quick shirt, which like, I don't know, like I saw the tweet like 20 minutes 25 minutes after it came out, and was like, oh, what the heck? And like, but apparently they had been like HDDQ or the Yeti or whoever had been tweeting about it already, and I was like, dude, how did I miss this? Because like, well, I guess like because Omori, the Omocat, like all those accounts, nobody like tweeted or retweeted it or anything. So like, I don't know. And it's not like Omocat's art. It's just an Omori shirt by someone else for SGDQ. Which, oh, I watched the Omori run last night. Well, I didn't, like, I had it on in the background or whatever when it came on after. I think it came on like, it was like Silent Hill 4, then some bonus game. What was the bonus game? Which that bonus game was like, they like, I think they said something like they moved Silent Hill 4 up to give more time for the bonus game to get filled in. Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Yeah, like they like swapped, because it was supposed to be like, if it would have met the bonus, Security Breach would have been next, and then Silent Hill 4, but because the bonus didn't get met, they like pushed Silent Hill 4 up to give more, like an hour and a half extra time to reach the Security Breach incentive or whatever. Which, like, I saw it afterwards, or maybe it was like during, but annoying. One of my mustache hairs came out. I was like stuck, like I kept trying to like brush it out of the way, but it was like literally just like loose, stuck on my lip. Because I kept like trying to brush it out of the way, and it was like touching my lip, and then it was like, I like went to like check with my tongue or whatever, like lick my lip to like find it, and then it just like stuck to my tongue. Because then when I went to like brush it out of the way, I was like, oh, it's not, I must have brushed it out of the way, and then I felt it on my tongue in my mouth. I was like, gross, like whatever. Anyway, I hate that. Yeah, whatever. Security Breach, like they reached the incentive, and like it was like, I don't know, one of the worst runs I've ever seen. Cause like, I don't know if it's like something to do with like if it was like specific to the runner, but he had the gamma turned up super bright so he could see everything in the dark and stuff. I don't know if he has like some condition that makes it hard for him to see things in game, but people in like threads were like, in the SGDQ thread were like, look at all these other speed, like why does this guy have the gamma turned up all the way, you know, like people were showing up like, why is it so ugly and bright like this? And people were like, oh, the speedrunner said it's to see in the dark. And then everyone else, like, people were like, what? Like linking other speedrunners runs of the game, like, dude, everyone else plays in the dark still. Like, it's not like, how does seeing, why would the darkness affect your speedrun? Because like speedrunning, like, you eventually like memorize everything, so like, and if like, I don't know, you probably don't need it turned up that bright to see like stuff that you like. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just like people are like, dude, this is like, I don't know, this guy seems to be like the only person doing this, and it makes for a bad presentation. But also the guy was like extremely like, I don't know, not boring, but he just like didn't talk much, and the stuff he did talk about was like when he did talk, it was like super brief and like not that interesting. Not that it wasn't that interesting, it's just like it wasn't like, he wasn't, I don't know, he wasn't explaining the run like most other runners would. And then his the girl who was with him or whatever, like she was fine, but like I saw people complaining because she was like just constantly bashing the game and stuff like that, and I was like, the game sucks anyway. Like, maybe not sucks, but it's like, it's not that great of a game anyway, so like, I don't know, she's right. Like, what's the problem here? But I guess like people just didn't like the negativity, which like that I understand, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, how positive can you be about Five Nights at Freddy's, right? A game in a series that, like, I don't know, literally was carried on Markiplier's back. Like, without Markiplier, I guess maybe PewDiePie too, like, that game would not be nearly as big as it is. Anyway, yeah, like the run, but yeah, like it was just like not a very good run, not very like fun to watch, not like, I don't know, it was like hard to watch because like just like looking at it was so bad on your eyes. And then yeah, like just like the runner, because like the girl didn't seem to, I don't know, like she all like, yeah, the guy didn't talk too much and the girl didn't talk too much, and then I guess like when the girl did talk, she was kind of like, she was making fun of the game and like bashing the game, and I was like, I didn't care too much. I was like, yeah, the game sucks, whatever. But like, yeah, I don't know if you were like a Five Nights at Freddy's fan and you were watching the game to be like, oh man, I can't wait to watch the speedrun, and someone's sitting there just like trashing it the whole time, you would be like, oh, what the heck is this? Like, why? But there are people who are just like, people paid $90,000, like people donated $90,000 for this run, and they even like pushed Silent Hill 4 up to give more time because the game hadn't, like, the incentive hadn't been met. So like they even like gave it more time to make sure it got met for it to just like be this bad run. And it was just like, man, why was this a bonus game? Like, why wasn't this just like a regular run? And then because the Silent Hill 4 run was like way more entertaining, way more engaging. Like I was saying, I don't even like the game, but like the guy who was running it, an Eternal Enigma, I think his name was, he was like super, like he looked like a game show host, and I think he even like said, he's like, yeah, ever since I was little I've always wanted to be a game show host, so like I take every opportunity to do this kind of stuff. And he was like, he was pretty fun. He did, like, it was kind of like annoying at points, like he was just like, it was like too much here and there, but for the most part I was like having fun with it. But like that should have been the bonus run, and then Five Nights at Freddy's should have been the one that was like beforehand to be like, hey, donate for this thing. But what else? Oh yeah, and then Omori came on, and it was just like a few people, like the runner and then two people on the couch. And it was just like, I didn't really like, I don't know, I feel like I am not really interested in Omori speedruns. Like, I love the game, it's like one of my favorite games of all time, but like speedrun, I don't know, speedrunning JRPGs is always like weird to me. Because there's like so long, and like a lot of the speedrun tricks and stuff are just like, I don't know, like finding some way to, like, there's like, I don't know, I like platforming speedruns and like, I don't know, like action, I guess, action game speedruns or whatever. Like anything where it's like you need to be like very skilled and talented, or like have like some like there are like tricks that you have to be good at, rather than just like, oh yeah, the game, you know, like you just have to be good at, like JRPGs is like you have to be good at menuing, so fast going through the menus and stuff like that, and just like know where all the skips are, and get lucky, because then you have like your, you know, some games have random encounters, some have like you just have to get like good RNG in an encounter to like get lucky crits or whatever, or hope the boss doesn't do certain moves and stuff like that. And it's just not, I don't know, I don't care too much for JRPG speedruns. Like the Yakuza 7, they had a Yakuza 7 speedrun earlier today. Maybe it was like still going before I streamed. I don't know. No, what was I? No, they were on Halo Infinite by the time I streamed, or like was as I was eating. But yeah, they had a Yakuza 7. Maybe that was actually earlier today, and I just like, my time's all mixed up. But anyway, there was a Yakuza 7 speedrun. It was like 4 hours long or something, 4.5 hours long. And that one was kind of entertaining. Like, I don't know, it was entertaining because Yakuza 7 is entertaining to watch, because it's like Yakuza games are super excuse me, so I burped a few seconds ago. I don't, excuse me for that one too. I don't know if it got picked up. But yeah, the Yakuza games are just like even though Yakuza 7 is a JRPG, like a turn-based JRPG, like everything that's happening is just like very over the top and wacky in a way that's like fun to watch. Like there's still like I liked the Omori run, but it's just like I wasn't like actively watching it. And it, like part of it's because it's like nothing's happening. It's just like a lot of walking and talking, like mashing through conversations and going through menus. But I did like pay attention for like certain fights that I was like, oh my god, I love this fight. I want to see like how they cheese this fight, or like I don't know, like people's reaction and stuff like that to these fights who haven't, like, because like, yeah, people want, like, people who haven't played these games, haven't played Omori, will be watching the Omori speedrun, you know? Like there's a lot of people in the threads who are like, he's like, what, like, yeah, they're just like, what is this game? Like, what the heck is this? And people are like, oh, like quirky, Earthbound, whatever. But it's like, I don't know. People like to reduce those games like that, like Undertale even, of just being like, oh, it's just like an Earthbound ripoff and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, it's more than that. I haven't even played Earthbound, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I will play Earthbound at some point. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. it's weird that people are so like butthurt about Earthbound likes or Earthbound inspired games, but not other games being like Doom inspired games, or you know, like boomer shooters come out and no one's like, oh, it's just a Doom ripoff, Doom like whatever. People are like, oh my god, whatever. What's the Dusk and like whatever else is like from like devs like that. They're like, oh my god, this game's Kino, Ludo, whatever. And it's like, okay, whatever. That's just V in general. The V sucks. V is so like, I don't know. Like I literally like, I don't browse V unless there's like some kind of like news that's broken out, or an event like SGDQ or ESA or like something like that, E3, Game Awards and stuff like that. That's literally, and then every time I go to these, like go to like, you know, like participate in these threads for these events and stuff, I'm just like reminded like, oh yeah, this is why I hate these boards, or hate this board. Like, well, this board, and like, I don't know, you get poll tourists and like whatever, poll tourists, I don't know, like tourists from every board and stuff like that. But it's always like, it's always a reminder of like, yeah, that's why I don't like this board. So I like VG so much more. It's like, it's not that it's like even harder to find, but it, like, I don't know, it's summer, so like kids are out of school, and like all kids know about 4chan is B, V, poll, and A, and so like all the other boards kind of get, you know, left alone. They don't have to deal with it as much, which is nice. Also, and like, yeah, V is like, I don't know, like, okay, my EV's asleep. 10 o'clock. All right. I don't know. I might have gone to sleep right before, but I'm gonna turn out the lights. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's just like talking about ordering stuff. I have that Omori shirt, but that's not supposed to come out until August. Or it says like pre-orders will ship by August 31st or something. So I don't know if that's just like the latest estimate, and they'll come out earlier. I'm sure they'll come out earlier, but now I gotta go change that address. I don't even know what the new address is, but my Tomie statue, which like I haven't heard anything about that in a while. That was supposed to, let me look that up. Hold on. Look for updates, cause I pre-ordered that forever ago. Yeah, the last update was January. I remember watching that update because they're like, yeah, we got some like feedback on, you know, the hair and things like that, so we're gonna take some time to redo that estimated delivery Q1 2023. I mean, that's fine, I'll wait, but like, what? I didn't think I was gonna get pushed back that far. Like, part of me is like, oh, did I get scammed? Like, am I gonna get ripped off? But it seems like these people put out, or at least, what's it, Animegami? Hold on. Yeah, Animegami Studios. They have like a ton of other stuff that they put out and like released, and you can order. I don't think I've ever gotten anything from them before, at least not through their website. But they seem trustworthy enough. I don't know. But if I got scammed, I'd be real mad. Mostly because the figure doesn't exist. Not even like that I'm my money, like I got ripped off, but that they were able to get my hopes up for this very nice Tomie figure, and then it didn't exist. It never existed.
彼は客観的な自己像を持っていない。だとしたら、自分の姿があんな風に曖昧な形で現れたとしても。
Iris. Dude, I can't believe she's actually dead. Like, all the premonition stuff, I remember being like whatever, it's just like weird. Like, I didn't think the premonition thing was gonna be real. It says blue figure, but that's definitely purple. Unbelievable. Iris is actually dead. I thought she was the murderer. Maybe, well, okay, maybe. Now that I said that, now I'm like, okay, wait. Maybe Iris kills Shoko, and then Sejima had Iris killed to keep her from spilling her beans. Dude, I love that stupid The Lighthouse. Dude, I love that movie so much. But like the whole like Willem Dafoe's thing where he's like, you spilled your beans, like whatever, like that whole thing. Anytime I think about like people like like snitching or whatever, or like outing themselves, I always like think just like spilling your beans comes up in my head, and I always just like hear it in his voice, and like I'm just like, yep, he spilled their beans. It's such a good movie, dude. I don't know. It's so like I mean, I get why people wouldn't like it, but it's like I think the people who like I don't know. I think people just like take it too seriously, if that makes sense. Like they're like their expectations are for like a more serious, like I don't know. It's like it's funny and it's like supposed to be. It's not like but it's not like it's not a comedy. It's just supposed to be like goofy and silly. I don't know, but also like very like weird and kind of trippy. And also dramatic, but like the humor is still there, and I feel like people, when the humor shows up, people aren't expecting it and can't really tell if it's supposed to be humor or like if that was supposed to be a funny thing or not, or like what, like I don't know, maybe they're just like, yeah, I don't know, because like there's like the farts and stuff like that is like even like Robert Pattinson has this whole thing, is like your farts, like whatever, you goddamn farts, whatever, and just like whining about that. It's like that's funny, but people are like, I feel like people just aren't laughing or don't think it's funny. Like they like I've seen people like complain about it and be like, why even, like I don't know, like people are like too pretentious about it, if that makes sense. Like they're watching this movie and they're expecting it to be this pretentious highbrow like thing, and then they're talking about farts in the movie, and it's funny because of these sort of like, because of how like I don't know, it's like what Robert Eggers is like, it's like he's making fun of them, if that like, or like yeah, like kind of like trying to make sure you don't like, he doesn't want his movie to be taken that seriously, if it makes sense. So he's like kind of trolling this hyper pretentious crowd, if that makes sense. I don't know, that's just like I don't know how it got onto The Lighthouse, but whatever. Anyway, watch The Lighthouse, watch The Northman, watch The Witch. Those movies are all so good. Robert Eggers is, I don't know, dude, I can't wait. It sucks that The Northman didn't do that well. Like didn't sell that well, because that was like the biggest budget he's had, and like it kind of flopped, at least money wise. And so like it's, I don't know, it's like, man, hopefully, I think Red Letter Media, when they were talking, I think they talked about it, I think Jay even was like, yeah, it's like I said, he got this big old budget and it didn't perform well because now no one's gonna give him a big budget again, but he deserves it, but he doesn't need it. And I think he's even said like, yeah, I don't know, it was, I think he's like, I think I read an interview where he was like, or maybe it was in that video, but he's like talked about how like the budget, like he was glad he did it and got to do that and have a budget like that, but he either doesn't want to do it again, or like would do things differently because it was like too stressful or something. And I think he didn't even like get to like, they I don't know, he didn't get to do a final pass on the movie, like the studio or someone else did it. So even like the final film that came out wasn't 100% his vision, if that makes sense. Maybe there'll be a director's cut eventually or something, but excuse me. Whatever. Anyway, we play this game. It's been almost 2 hours, and I haven't even talked to the Sejima yet, dude. Oh God.
記憶である白身の部分は殻の中に残ったままということになります。したがってシンカーは自我のみの存在として対象者のソムニウムを経験することになるのです。まあ厳密に言うと完全に自我だけってわけでもないんですけどね。シンクの際は
I was gonna say, if that was how it worked, then how would we even know what to look for once we're in there? Because we wouldn't be able to remember, like, what was going on or why we're even there in the first place. I mean, I guess Aiba could do it. But, yeah. Oh, okay. I see what he's saying. This is the way they cover it. Be like, okay, well, so you know how when you separate an egg, a yolk from the whites, there's always like a little bit of a film, I guess. Those are those memories. What a cop out. Okay. Talk to the boss. There's something about her lips. Like her lips, like here, I think they look fine, but like looking at her from the front, I always think they look kind of weird. Like here, like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't like had the problem or had this like, yeah, problem, I guess. Oh, what is this? Whoa. Oh, the next event in Blue Archive. I just want to like log in to do my PvP matches. Oh, pre-registration. I should do that. Who is that? What the heck? Wait, is that Chinatsu? What? No, that doesn't look like her. Oh, I guess we'll find out in the event. Doesn't look like anyone familiar. Whatever. Anyway. I also don't know. I have regular cherry now, but I don't know if I want. I don't want anyone really from this event. Hot Spring Cherry, no. I know people have like talked about her as being like useful for some raids or whatever, but I don't know. Like I don't play for gameplay, if that makes sense. Like I just like roll for the characters I like or want. Akko, so like Akko is like a kind of like special case where it's like I did want her, but mostly why I rolled for her is gameplay. It's like, okay, she's very good. Like it's like I would have rolled for her anyway, or well, yeah, I would have rolled for her anyway because she's limited or whatever. I think she's limited. And I would want her, but knowing that she's like super good gameplay wise, it's like, all right, I'm definitely rolling for her. Okira. It's just the Okira. Who else would it be? Like, it would be more of a coincidence for it not to be Renju, right? Yeah. You have to rub it in. That's what I was saying. I was gonna say, did she say that? Like, I feel like everyone has been saying like it might be him, except for Date. I feel like Date's been assuming it was him. Yeah, you don't get to talk. I like how she looked at him and just like, who are you? Did I give you permission? Like, literally I said, he doesn't get to talk. She didn't give him permission to talk. Okay, about Iris. EDC. I wonder, do they remember the dreams as like we're in there? I don't want to say that one yet. Why wouldn't we wait till the medicine wore off then? If he's like dazed Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like to be like, oh, he's like, I don't know, going to be more honest or something.
2日前の午後9時過ぎ、お前は灘見翔子に電話をかけたと認めた。なぜ電話を？
プライベートなことだ。お前に話す必要はない。
Dude, my eyes feel like, or I don't know, it's weird. Like, this won't make sense until I explain it, but they feel good because like the last week-ish, up until like the day before yesterday or something, there's been like crap in my eyes. Like I had an eyelash in this one that was like stuck there for like a couple days, and then this one there was like some weird thing like we have like a little rug in our bathroom for like when you get out of the shower so you don't like track water everywhere and like slip and stuff. But I like to move it under the toilet like when I poop, whatever. So that when I'm sitting, my feet are like on the carpet or on the rug, so it's like nice and, I don't know, soft and not cold floor or whatever. Which I used to do it before that because like the floor around the toilet would be like covered in pee and poop and stuff like that, and it was just like I got tired of cleaning it up every time I wanted to go to the bathroom, every time I wanted to poop. So it's like, all right, let me just move the rug over it, put my feet on the rug and whatever. But then, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I don't want to talk about my grandma. Anyway, I still like to like have it there because it's like comfy, whatever. But like when I like go to lay it down, like when I go to put it back, I like do like a kind of like whip it, like so that I like make sure it like lays out flat, you know, because if I just like slid it over, there'd be like lumps and wrinkles and things like that. But if I like kind of like, you know, like shake it out so that it like kind of like this little wave thing and goes flat, it'll like go flat. When I did that, I like flicked something like a rock, like a, I don't know, like a pebble or something into my eye. But it was like maybe like, I don't know, like a grain of sand, like something super tiny that like I couldn't, like if it was like a rock, I'm sure like a pebble or something, it would like, my eye would be like freaking out. But it was like just small enough that it was like not that bad, but it was like big enough that it was still irritating. And like anytime I like try to look for it or try to get it out, I couldn't. Like I flush my eye, like I flush my eye in the shower every every other day, just like running water, like holding my eye open, blinking, like whatever, like trying to like rinse it out or whatever. It wouldn't get out. Like putting eye drops a lot, like to like trying to rinse it out that way in the middle of the night, like when I'm like, I'm not gonna get in the shower just to rinse my eye out or whatever. And I can't get under the sink. I could probably go to the kitchen sink and like run that faucet or whatever, because it's like kind of tall and it like detaches, it has like a hose, but it's like just so much hassle to like try to do something like that, to like not have it get out anyway, because like I was saying, I've had stuff in my eyes so much that I've like tried rinsing out in the shower, and it's like literally never worked. Or at least like if it works, my eye is still like irritated enough from having the water like all up on it for like so long that like it's still irritated. It's like, I don't know, was that even worth it? But anyway, whatever. Yeah, then like, I don't know, like a couple days ago or whatever, like my eyes just felt, or yesterday was like the day that I was like, oh, like my eyes aren't like, it doesn't feel like there's anything in my eyes anymore. And then yeah, right now I just remember, like I was like I went to like my eyes feel like not dry, but like they were like, it's like you know how you can like feel your eyes like ready to water up, so you kind of like squint or like close your eyes and like kind of squeeze them, and it like washes over. I don't know how to explain it other than saying that. It felt like that, and so like I did that and I felt it, and I was like, oh man, like it feels good. And I was like, oh, my eyes, they're not like, yeah, like I just like I remembered again that they're not, because it was like I literally, those things were in my eyes for like a week, and it was just like every day, just like, oh, my eyes are so like annoyed, and like putting in eye drops or like trying to like get the gunk out to like hoping that the gunk is like, I don't know, pulling, what's the word, hold on, oh nice, yeah, hoping the gunk is like as I'm like wiping the kind of like dried crust and stuff out, like hoping that it like got the stuff out in my sleep or whatever. Or like there's like sometimes like I have like the boogers stuff or whatever, the mucus like in my eye, you can like see the string of it, and or like whatever, and just kind of like work it to the edge and then kind of like touch it and then like get it to pull out whatever, and be like, I hope it was attached to that or something. Whatever. Dude, I keep getting distracted so much with this game. It's not even like that the game is like distracting or like uninteresting that I'm getting distracted. I just like keep remembering stuff as I'm like literally I just like close my eyes and then went on that whole tangent. Whatever, anyway. We should ask him about the iris thing first.
違う。
この後に及んでまだとぼけるつもりか。だったらどうしてイリスが刺されたことを
聞いたんだよ。ここに来る途中でそこにいる女から。
Woman over there.
ナイフか何かで背中を刺された死体が発見されたとね。
Is he still gonna pretend like he didn't see the body?
私？
そうだ。
Oh.
ああ、そういえば言ったかもしれないわね。伊達君から背中に複数の総称痕って聞いてたから。
ボス、なんで？
これでわからなくなったな。もしかしたら本当に瀬島はイリスの死
I
体
mean
を
that's
見て
true
いない
because it
の
was
かもし
under
れ
the
ない。
cover. But still, wouldn't he know Iris?
瀬島は確かに倉庫から。
だからといって死体を見たということにはならないだろ。
So like I was saying, it was under the cover, so maybe he didn't see it. But how does he know who Iris is? Because if he didn't see it, he wouldn't be able to like imagine her getting stabbed, you know? Okay, hold on. Made top 100 on PvP in Blue Archive. That's nice. I haven't done anything. Oh, hey, whatever. I haven't done anything in Blue Archive today, so my AP's probably capped and I should burn it. But whatever. The only thing I would burn it for is like the like the currency, like to complete the missions, which I probably should do it, huh? Yeah, let me do it. I'm being distracted again. I should probably, I don't know, like I want to make tea in a little bit. I'm thinking like maybe I should do it now as I like try to do this real quick so that I'm not like, let me finish this conversation. Whatever. Then I'll do all
2日前
that.
の午後5時頃、お前はどこで何を？
麻布の自宅で本を読んでいた。家政婦やボディーガードに聞いてみるといい。嘘ではないと証言してくれるだろう。
確かにボディーガードの証言とは一致
Also,
する。
bodyguards are kind of like trustworthy because they don't like him.
あいつは身内みたいなものだ。
Are they? 'Cause they don't like
口を合
him.
わせることならいくらでも。
They sound like they don't like him. Oh.
だって捜査班から連絡が。
アビスの伊達だ。どうした？
すみません。一つ確認させていただきたいことがあるのですが、よろしいでしょうか。
なんだ？
死体を発見されたのは江東区有明4丁目沖浦水産冷凍倉庫で間違いないですか？
ああ、確かにそこだが。
そうですか。
Someone moved it?
何かあったのか？
いえ、それがないんですよ。
ない？
倉庫内を隅々まで調べてみたんですがね。死体なんてものはどこにも。
Okay.
バカな。どうして？
倉庫内はくまなく調べてみました。ですが。
だって疑うわけではないが本当に。
Oh, that's right, because I was battery died.
ああ、間違いない。俺は確かに見たんだ。この右目でイリスの死体を。
だとしたら誰かが持ち去ったのかもしれんな。
I like when she says, I like when like anime girls say that, like Nero in a Fate Grand Order.
捜査班が到着する前に。
いや、もう一つ可能性が。
Another possibility. What, she melted? Leaves without explaining anything. I also gotta pee, so when it feels like there's like a decent stopping point. Oh, wait, yeah. What is going on? Well, then how did what's his name dream about it?
ちょっとどういうつもり？チャイムも鳴らさずにいきなり入ってくるなんて。みずきちゃん、今晩うちにお泊まりすることに。どうかしました？
歴史が変わった。
The world changed. What does that mean? Present day. Sudai. What is that? Translates to attack. At least that's from the Somnium Files wiki. Like just the first result that comes up. Don't even have to click on it. Alright, once this little cut in is over. Take a break. We'll go to the bathroom. I know I haven't really played much of the game, but take like a, I don't know, 10-minute break. Well, I'll be back and forth. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, start the water brewing, then like go back and forth to like get the tea ready and all that stuff. And then do my blue archive stuff. After this conversation. Why did I muted to burp, then I said after the unmuted to say after this conversation, then I muted again as if I was supposed to stay muted. That was weird. Oh, he's saying, wait, then. Yeah, it was only a dream, but also how did... Wait, did we like actually change the world? And so like, saving her for being stabbed in the dream makes it so that Sejima didn't stab her if he stabbed her. So that's when he woke up, he's like, what are you talking about? What body? What? Because it didn't happen. Maybe. I don't know.
もしかしたら夢が現実を変えたのかも。
バカな。
だってそう考えるしかないだろう。イリスは生き返ったんだ。間違いなく。
How? He sounds crazy, and I don't know. Would someone... I feel like most normal people would doubt themselves before just like assuming the entire world changed because they changed the outcome of a dream in this very like experimental, I don't know, system. I don't know, it's weird. Whatever, anyway. I'm gonna put on the intermission screen. Actually, no, I'll leave it like this because I'm gonna be right back anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, set the water on, like set the water to heat up, and then I don't know if I want, like I kind of want matcha tonight, but I want to try that pear tea because I didn't have it the last couple days, or maybe I had it the day before yesterday. I didn't have it last night or yesterday, but I want to try it with milk and more sugar. Less milk, more sugar. I should do that. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run these ads real quick. I apologize. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Heart boiling. Boiling. Let me just grind out this. Oh, it just closed on me. Blue Archive, so like it's like, I don't know, a battery killer. At least for my phone. It kills my battery faster than like anything. Faster than like the Twitch app or YouTube or anything. Big Grand Order, all that. But like, I don't know, since like the last update, cause like it would like it drains my battery really fast, even, or used to, even when it was locked. But like the most recent update has made it so that if I have the game open but my phone locked, it doesn't drain as fast. But like, I don't know, it's pretty convenient, pretty nice, but it's still like I was saying, it still drains my battery like super fast. Oh wait, I'm not even capped on AP. When did I haven't done all my missions for the day. Oh, I'm not even capped on in my cafe. That's weird. Whatever. That makes this easier. The only thing that sucks is I have to figure out like what like missions I want to do, because I also need like tier 6 equipment and all that upgrades and stuff like that. But I'm also working on Akko, so I have to like get her kind of caught up like to tier 5 at least. I mean, I don't have to. I got her first slot up to tier 6 already. But I want to get all the rest of them caught up, if that makes sense. But it sucks because it's like, I don't know. I don't know how the drop rates work. Like, or, because like when you pick a character and you like go to their gear and you like click on the piece that's missing, it'll show you a list of what missions drop it, and you can like click them to go directly to them. But it doesn't say like, I don't know if the order is like highest drop rate to lowest drop rate or lowest to highest, because like the lowest on the list are the hard missions, which are the hardest missions to complete. So it's like you would assume those are the ones with the higher drop rate, but they're at the bottom of the list. So it's like, okay, you can't even, her third equipment doesn't even go tier 6. Okay, that's good. Sucks because like it takes more time because I have to go character by character to see who needs what and what. Okay, here we go. This might be it. Also, yeah, like drops are like so not rare, but I don't know. Like I was saying, it's like hard to tell because I've like gone back and forth trying to see like, okay, is this one like, if I do 10 runs on this one versus 10 runs on this one, why is the lower one sometimes giving me more drop? Like I have a better chance on the ones that are lower on the list than the ones that are at the top of the list. But sometimes the one at the top, like it's like RNG, and like there's not numbers, so I can't see to be like, okay, whoa. Wait, I can, hold on. What is happening? My summer swimsuit Hina, like I've been doing the my scrimmages for like materials, but the materials, okay, cool. Like I've been grinding them out and getting materials and been like checking to see if I got enough to like upgrade her to level 50 yet on her her weapon, but it's been like capping at like 44, 45, but then just now, which has been like only a few days since I last checked, it's let me go to 50. So I wonder if I got materials from like one of the events coming, like one of the events, or what's the snake dude that's like the raid right now. I always forget his name. Whatever. Anyway. Or maybe I just got lucky with drops and got a bunch of drops. Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's all we needed to do. Okay, the water should be done by now. I'll be right back again. I muted just to smack the mic. Alright, 2 minutes. So 22. I gotta get my tea. Or I gotta pour it. Pour it. Add the milk, add the sugar. Hold on. Okay. Gotta look around the entire room again. Wait, filled with whips. She changed them? Or did the world actually change? Is that like one of the clues or something? Instead, it's like actually the world changing. I can't click on that. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying before, like a few days ago, maybe the first day I played. It's weird, like hitting stuff on the borders. Like clicking on it doesn't work. It's like this matryoshka. Like having my mouse all the way to the left. Well, okay, let me click on it there, but it was like... Hold on. Aiba. So like, it's all the way to the left, but like as I'm going up, it's like flickering like that. And like when it's like not showing the name, it doesn't let me click on it. But when it does, it does. But that's like part of the issue, or one of the issues is like, if it's something at the top like the air conditioning, if I click on it here, it's not letting me click on it. But if I move down like a pixel, oh yeah, no, see, like it's like even like that low, no clicking doesn't work, clicking doesn't work. Nope, nope, nope. There, that's where it works. So it's like just enough to be like the window bar if the game was windowed. Which is like what I'm talking about, like with the border listing. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, crazy timing. I literally, as I was out there making the tea, my brother showed up. Just like I was literally like mixing, like I poured the tea, poured the sugar, poured the milk. I was like stirring it, and then I heard my mom's phone ring from her room, and I was like, "Who's calling my mom at like 10:30 at night?" Then I kind of like heard noises in her room, like she was like shuffling around, like getting up or something. And she came out as I was like stirring my tea. And she like looked at me and was like, "Chase is at the door." And I was like, "Oh, like what the heck?" Because I like he didn't knock or anything. Like I didn't hear a knock or anything. So I was like I was literally standing there. So I was like, "Oh, apparently they're here. They're only here for a few minutes. They're here to get like we have like a pressure washer and stuff like that. So they're here to borrow that to like clean. I don't know where they're moving. Oh wait, hold on. How's was I? Oh, I guess I dropped a little bit of frames, 119 frames within that period or whatever. But they're like gonna borrow some stuff to clean the house that they're moving to. But they have to like wash the I don't know, spray the trash cans down to like, because there's like spider webs and stuff like that, or spiders and stuff all over them. So they're gonna pressure wash all that stuff off and then take them to the curb, because the trash has to they have to take some, the trash gets picked up tomorrow or whatever, so they have to get the cans out tonight and then also get back to their current home before they move into this one. So yeah, so it was just we were just talking for a little bit, I guess. 20 minutes, I guess. 20 minutes feels long. No, it had been maybe 15. I don't know. Yeah, I guess because I left at 20 or 22, and then I was pouring the tea and stirring and all that stuff. But anyway, the tea's so good. But yeah, it was weird. I think I put too much milk again, but I put more sugar, so it's a little more balanced that way. It's cushion. Okay. But I put too much milk again, and it's because I forgot. I had the same amount of tea, and I brewed it the same amount of water. Poured it in, put the sugar, stirred it in, and then I poured the milk, and I was pouring it kind of fast in a way that I was all right, I gotta I'm going to fill it to where I filled it last time, or fill it to where I usually fill it to. But I forgot that last time. I was I want to do less water or less milk. So as I was going, by the time it was almost to where it was, I was oh no, and I stopped and was that's too much milk again. And I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it is. Well, but it's not too much. Like I was saying last time, it's the milk is just slightly, it's slightly too milky, if that makes sense, but it's not bad. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let me make a note. So I can cut out all that dead air when I go to. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. No, I guess I'll just whatever, leave it. Maybe I can. No, I won't be able to edit it in YouTube. Whatever. Anyway, that was such a weird coincidence. I had no idea that they were coming over, because my mom was talking about how they might come help us move when we move, but she's I don't want to, she doesn't want to. She, I don't know, put it there as okay, if you guys are feeling up to it or have time or whatever, don't put yourselves out to do it, just because they're moving too, so it's you don't have to move twice, And so I was in my head, I was okay, around that time, next week they might come by. But then when she was Chase is here, I was oh, we're not moving till next week, why so early? But then he's no, we're only here for a few minutes to grab some stuff and then take off, because they came from Vallejo to come here to grab this pressure washer and a bunch of other supplies and things, to go to Sacramento to do this, to then go back to Vallejo, which is that sounds a trip. Like a lot of driving for sure.
分解するとクシキキノコになるじゃない。クシキキノコ。なんだか男性の。
Alright.
お前は下ネタしか言えんのか。
That's where Date gets it from. His boss. Also, yeah, I was talking about this game to him out there because I was like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, so I can't really like hang out. I was like, oh no, like I was just like, I'm in the middle of a stream, so I can't really hang out, but you know, I can like talk for a few minutes, and then he's like, oh, we're only here for a few minutes anyway, so it's like, don't worry about it. I was like, oh, okay, because I was like, I assumed he was gonna spend the night or whatever. So I was like, just going to be like, hey, I can, you know, talk tomorrow or whatever, but right now I don't want to like talk too much, which I ended up doing anyway. I mean, not that much, but still. What was it? Oh yeah, like he was like, oh, what are you playing? I was like, this AI, the Somnium Files or whatever, and I was like explaining it, and as I was always explaining it, I was like, dang, like this game's cool. Like it's like getting, because I was explaining it like comparing it to the Zero Escape games and how it's like in the Zero Escape games, it's like weird conspiracy stuff or like supernatural stuff or like out there stuff, and then this game is like kind of doing the same thing, except instead of all those, it's dreams and psychology and like detective stuff, instead of like being like a, I don't know, prisoner on a ship or whatever for like 999. And then what was it? As I was explaining, I was like, dang, like this game is more like, I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I like it, if that makes sense. The more like I realize how much it's like how similar it is to 999 in those games. The only thing, like, yeah, like I keep saying, the only thing that bothers me is Date's dialogue. Like when he's like being super cringe. But I don't know how like the writing in the Zero Escape games might be the same, and I just like didn't care because I was younger and it didn't bother me as much. Like I had like less lower standards, I guess. I don't know.
ああ、伊達くんもそのラジコンみたいに思い通りに操縦できたらいいのにな。
Actually, I think I don't know. It tastes kind of watery this time. Like it tastes. Well, maybe I just didn't brew it long enough, or maybe I didn't put enough tea. I did put like what I usually put, but and I figured, because like I was keeping track of the time, and I was like, all right, like when I left, there was like 2 minutes left on the timer, like 2:20, and I was like, all right, 2 minutes, because like I don't know, counting for the time to walk here and then the time to walk back or whatever, which is only like a few seconds, but still. When I got to the kitchen, the timer was already done, so I was like, okay, it's been done, but I don't know how long it was on for. And like last time, I was like, all right, I sat here until the timer ran out, and then passed the timer, and then went there, and then, you know, like grabbed all the things I needed, and then poured the water out of my cup because I poured the hot water in here. When I poured the water to the tea or whatever. Anyway, so maybe just didn't brew long enough, because it's like, it's not as strong, and it wasn't more milk than last time. Like about the same, if anything, like a teeny bit less, but still, it's like. It doesn't, like, the tea's not as strong this time. Maybe it's the sugar. Maybe putting too much sugar like kills some of the flavor. I don't know. I'll have to keep experimenting, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Just making sure those frames I dropped were just like making sure I didn't like show up as the frames were dropping. Whatever. Okay. Why does he sound like that? I said last time, but it sounds like a little kid. I wonder if he's like, if it's a voice I should recognize. Maybe someone from Zero Escape games, but I don't I don't remember if if 999 had voice acting. I know Virtue's Last Reward did. But I played it in English. I don't know if there was an option for Japanese, but then I think for Zero Time Dilemma, I played it in Japanese. I can't remember now. Maybe I played that in English too. I just know, like, in Virtue's Last Reward, I know I played it in English because of Zero the Third saying Fido all the time. Like, I really like Zero the Third's voice. And then, yeah, Zero Time Dilemma, I don't remember which language I played it in. But, yeah, I don't know, like I was saying, this might be a voice that I'm supposed to recognize from another game or something. But I don't.
Huh?
What? Is that Tanuki? It's not a raccoon, right?
前からずっと気になってたのよね。伊達くんのボールとサッカーボール。
サッカーボール
Okay, so her dialogue does the same thing, but she only ever does it, like, in here, I guess. And she doesn't do it that much. Well, she's doing it more than before, I think. Oh, wait. I was trying to look at the desk. Cabinet, whatever. Oops. Wrong button. Why? What, like, I really don't, like, because that wasn't even a joke. That wasn't even funny. Like, what is, like, all the, like, innuendo? It's not even, like, innuendo because it's just, like, blatant, right? She was, like, literally, like, isn't it a bit sexual? It's like, what? Now I just want to, like, oh. See. I was gonna say, like, I don't even want to, like, anytime they pop up to, like, now I feel like anytime I'm in here and, like, going to, like, examine stuff, I'm just gonna, like, mash through it if they start talking, because it's just gonna be the same thing. But, like, she started to say, oh, let's go skiing, so I was like, maybe I should listen, and then it got to the, haha, you don't want to ski over my bunny hills or whatever, like, whatever.
小学生の頃、あの三角定規を使って銃撃戦後。知ってるだろう。俺には。
Oh. How inconsiderate of her to ask.
私、そこにいる全員と前はふかふか。抱きまくる。
Oh, she has a dakimakura.
Happy birthday to you.
Dude, am I gonna get DMCA'd for that? Oh, it used to be copyrighted. Is that true? Hold on. It's a happy birthday song, copyrighted. Public domain in the United States and European Union. 2015, the copyright claim was declared invalid, and Warner Chappell agreed to pay back $14 million in licensing fees. Jesus. Cool. It's so, like, I don't know, malicious, like, greedy, evil to, like, copyright something like that. Like, it's so weird. Alright. Changed his name to Bill, now it's back to Jack. I got a burp. Of course, dude. It's so.
確かに
I like Iba at least. It's so annoying. It's like actually annoying how much of this like cringe dialogue is in here. Cause like as soon as she said there's something about a man who drinks his coffee black, it's like, okay, what sexual, like, it's so predictable and just like not. It's never like a joke. It's never like, it's not fun. I don't. It's like, it's just. I don't know. It's. What is the point? Cause yeah, and then she said like puts hair on your chest, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny. Like, well, not funny, but like at least they're not doing the thing. And then the very next line is like, and somewhere lower, but then Iba comes in to save it, to make it actually funny. And be like, yeah, his leg hair, huh? His legs are super hairy. Don't drown when you sink. That's a good one. Why can't they do more like that? Like actual puns instead of just haha penis, haha vagina.
この絨毯絶対にめくっちゃダメだからね。いい？
何隠してんだよ。
Alright, almost done.
メリクリ
まだ11月だぞ。
I wonder if like keeping track of the date matters. If I should be paying attention. Other than like if holidays and stuff come up, but I don't know.
おじいちゃん、返事をしてよ。おじいちゃん。
Okay. Select the Iba first.
バカバカしい。そんなことある。
Nope.
夢は想像の産物だ。頭の中の出来事が現実の歴史を書き換えるなんて高等無形も甚だしい。
And it didn't even take place in our mind, so like, it's weird. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. I mean, we'll find out if it was like. Yeah, because it could, like, we had the premonition first where Iris was stabbed and frozen. And we're medicated some way, so maybe we have hallucinations or something, or I don't know, the medication causes hallucinations? I don't know. But, being, like, we could have hallucinated that she was dead in that warehouse. But then what was what's his name in that warehouse for anyway? We should ask him that, I guess, but still, like, also, where is he? Did we let him go?
だったら何か夢の中で100万拾ったら口座の残高が1桁増えるとでも
This is a mystery. I'm not gonna know right away, you know?
夢の中で宇宙人が攻めてきたら実際に UFO の大群が押し寄せてくるとでも言うのか
だが俺は確かに冷凍倉庫で
おそらく幻覚でも見たんだろう
Haha. And also, like, how convenient that Iba died right when we, you know, see this. I was telling my brother about it out there. I was like, yeah, right now in the game, we went into a dream, prevented a murder, and then when we come out, the murder actually hadn't happened. So it's like this weird, like, I don't know, twist kind of, but could be a hallucination. Also, it's gonna make, like, when we had that guy like picked up, and like we called boss and we're like, arrest him, like, I'll deal with whatever consequences after, but get him now. And so now it's like, okay, we're gonna deal with the consequences, obviously, but how's this go?
お前は水木のソムニウムで凍りついたイリスの死体を目の当たりにした そのことが心の底に引っかかっていて、もしどうしても気になるんならイリスから詳しく話を聞いたらどうだ。昨べのお前は放心状態でほとんど口も聞いてなかったからな。
Also, yeah, why did we stopped by to see that she was alive and then we just didn't talk to her? Right? Like it was that cutscene and then we were back here. Oh yeah, I guess it's too far back. I wonder if it clears out once you like transition to the next like area or whatever, like between days. Oops.
携帯の電源は入っている。 GPS の信号からイリスの居場所は特定できた。彼女は今レムニスケートにいるようだ。
But what about what's up? Yeah.
調べてみた。
We still need to figure out. Okay, so we still need to figure out Shoko's murder. 'Cause we were like, that's what we were investigating before Iris's frozen corpse showed up.
あの冷凍倉庫はその名の通り沖浦水産株式会社が所有しているものだと分かった。沖浦水産は我々が知っているあの沖浦蓮寿の父親が一代で築き上げた会社だ。
やっぱり沖浦の関係が。
いや、
Okay.
どうもそういうわけではなさそうだ。
Okay, I was gonna say it said Renji's father, but did he inherit it or what? But well, yeah, so him saying another connection. No.
現在の沖浦水産は沖
Oh,
浦
okay.
蓮寿とは何の関係もない。
Yeah. All right.
17年前に沖浦の父親が病死して以降、会社は別の役員が代表となって経営されている。
Oh, okay. Okay, well, so he could have inherited it, I guess, but because his dad's dead, whatever. Anyway.
沖浦蓮寿は株を持っていないし、
Ah.
経営にも関わっていない。
Well then, what a weird coincidence. That feels like too coincidental, you know?
要するに沖浦は父親の後を継がずに会社を別の人物に譲渡したということだ。
でも偶然にしてはちょっと。
That's what I'm saying.
まあ確かに。
So my tea got cold. I was sipping it out there as I was talking to my brother, but now it's like, well, it's like still slightly warm. It's like just a little bit warmer than room temperature, though.
あの冷凍倉庫、もう一度調べたいというなら止めはしない。もしかしたらイリス復活に関する謎が解けるかもしれないしな。
Wait, yeah, did we find him?
3日前の夜、水木がブルームパークに行ったのは沖浦の携帯から発信されたナイルを受け取ったためだ。
Oh, I wonder if we can save Shoko by, I don't know. I guess we'd have to find whoever, like, I don't know, witnessed her murder. I don't, well, cause like the thing is like, yeah, I don't know. We still don't know. I guess we have to figure it out. Cause like, Sejima. So also it's weird cause they say Sejima, like, Date says Sejima whenever he refers to him, but the name in game is always So. Like, why? Dude, this cushion is like driving me crazy. They keep saying So, but like I know last names and first names are swapped compared to like the US at least, and people refer to each other, you call someone by their last name unless you're really familiar with them. But like, yeah, I don't know, it's like weird. The localization is like a little weird. It's like they're kind of like localizing it a little too much to make it seem too Western, too American, I guess. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like a rice ball like onigiri showed up and they're like, oh, a jelly donut, you know. 'Cause that's kind of like what they're doing. That's how it feels. Cause like even like in Persona and other like like more popular, like more what's the word? Yeah, more popular, not casual, what's the word? Like, I don't know. The stuff where like more people are gonna play, like more people are gonna play Persona than this game, right? And even in those games, they're like way less localized, or like, I don't know, keep more of the Japanese in them than this game. Which that's mostly what I'm trying to get at, is like, people aren't going to be confused if the name Sejima shows up, you know, when he says Sejima. They're not gonna be like, oh, like, it's not even like, because it's not even like, oh, that's like a Japanese name, and people are gonna be confused about the pronunciation. Like, you don't even have to change the name, but so is just as like unusual, you know. It's even more confusing because it's SO is like a word. So I don't know, whatever.
"このことから考えられる可能性は3つ。1、沖浦は翔子を殺した犯人、または共犯である。2、沖浦は犯人に脅迫され、水木を現場に誘い出した。3、何らかの方法で沖浦の
I didn't even think about this third one, but I was like,
水木にナイルを送る。
yeah, like the first one is like the most like feels like the most obvious one, of like he did it or was like a part of it, so he sent the message to like have Mizuki to traumatize her for some reason, or the second one where of him being like black, like I was like considering like maybe like, yeah, I don't know, maybe someone made him send that message, or maybe, yeah, like they made him send the message and he was like maybe planning to meet her there or something and got caught up in, like, because there was that accident, but the accident happened the day after, right? Maybe it was the same day, I don't know. Or this, like, I didn't even consider this, of like someone got his phone, or like was able to send a message from his number.
いずれの場合も動機は不明。沖浦から話を聞かないことには何とも。
I should probably go see if my brother's still here.
一体どこに？
See if I need to lock the door. I'll be right back. Never mind. I guess my mom might have locked it. Or they have a key. But I don't know why they would have a key. Well, if they had a key, they would have got in on their own. But I don't know why they would have a key to lock the door if we're about to move and the key is going to be irrelevant now. Irrelevant. Dude, every time I say the word... Every time I say or hear the word irrelevant, I always think of Rice Gum. And not even like that I like ever really watched anything he did. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, okay. I didn't even know why I did that. I went to like YouTube. What was I gonna look up? Hold on. I got distracted and then whatever. Oh, I think I was like like, I don't know, not instinctively or instinctually, whatever. I think thinking of Rice Gum and like talking about, yeah, the only real I guess like experience I've had with his content is what's his name, iDubbbz's like content cop thing, or like series, whatever, where he was just like making videos making fun of Rice Gum, or like, I don't know, like all that. I don't know what iDubbbz is up to. Oh, I think I talked about it the other day though, or a couple weeks ago. I was gonna say, I don't know what iDubbbz is up to. Like, I don't watch his stuff. I didn't really ever watch his stuff outside of like what was like when him and Filthy Frank and Max Mofo and all them were like doing stuff together all the time. But then yeah, then he started like doing his like content cop stuff, and then I don't know, like documentaries now, I guess. I don't know. I just like haven't really kept up with him. I don't know if he's been like I just like wasn't into that because like him, H3H3, like I don't know. They started doing like like content comp or drama, like just drama mongering stuff that is like, I don't know, what are you doing? I guess they're like playing to the algorithms and the meta of YouTube and stuff, but it's like, what, like, how do you go from like being funny and making fun videos and like weird, like gross, I don't know, goofy stuff to like basically Keemstar, you know? I did watch his Rice Gum video or videos. I don't remember if there's more than one, but like I don't know. He kept like there's like a clip or like clips of Rice Gum just being like irrelevant, because like that's like his whole thing is like fame and popularity, and it's just like calling people irrelevant and using that as like a way to I don't know, discredit them, be like, oh yeah, your opinions and stuff doesn't matter because you're irrelevant because you don't have as many followers as I do or whatever, like stuff like that. And it's like, it's so obnoxious, so annoying. That guy is such a tool that like, I hate that the word irrelevant is now like associated with him, if that makes sense. I wish I could like slam myself and like slam my head and like undo that. Like just like break that connection. Because I don't like him. I don't know him. I don't know his stuff. I just know I don't really like him. Because he's kind of a tool. And yeah. Like, nah. I don't know. I think he was like trying to. I don't know if he still raps, but I don't know. That was like one of his things. And it was like not that great.
昨日マーブルのママに沖浦に関する情報収集を依頼しただろ。ママのところに行って何か分かったかどうか聞いてみないか。
Wait. Oh, MoMA. I thought it said I asked Mama for information too. I was like, we just talked about Mama, and that is not Mama. MoMA. I forgot about that.
あとはイリスの母親サガン瞳に聞いてみるのも手かもしれないわね。彼女沖浦の同級生なんでしょ。相棒から聞いたわ。
Okay. About so.
瀬島は怪しさ満載、おかしさ全開なのよね。瀬島の怪しさポイントその1。3日前、瀬島は名波翔子のスマホに電話をかけた。具体的な理由は不明。ただプライベートなことだとしか教えてはくれなかった。その2、瀬島は昨べ沖浦水産冷凍倉庫を訪れている。
It's hard because like I'm like sitting here like I want to like theory craft and like, you know, come up with hypotheses on like why things that happen, like why he called Shoko, but it's like we have no idea. Because like even when we like were looking through and we're like, oh, someone called at 902, we're like, okay, that means, you know, whoever called probably isn't the murderer. Like that was literally like everyone agreed. Like I was thinking that, I was said it, and then Date even agreed, or like one of them said it, the other one agreed, and I was like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, or like I might have even said it before that. But it's like, and now we're like, oh no, he did it. And it's like, what? We literally said the opposite, like when we figured out that that was the thing. But also, so here, like right here, so leaving cold storage warehouse. Why not just put Sejima? Everyone's referring. I don't think a single person has called him by his first name. And that hurt. That first hiccup, like I was like, all right, there's a burp, but I wanted to get out what I was saying, and then I hiccuped again because it was like, dude, let me go. And the second one hurt. Anyway, yeah, like Sejima leaving cold storage warehouse would not be like confusing or cause any like. So this right here, it's like, okay, I know his name is So, but like reading that, my first instinct is to read like so leaving cold storage warehouse. Like it makes me read so as the word so, especially that since they're all capitalized like that. I don't know. Yeah.
何か知られては困る事情があるみたいだった。
Oh wait, what? We got the Okura fishery last night, but didn't inform us of this. Was he supposed to? I thought we already knew that. Like or I caught him, I guess. Since I was the only one who saw, maybe, yeah. Well, no, because, I recorded that part.
瀬島のソムニウムにはイリスがいた。人は記憶にないものを夢に見ることはない。にもかかわらず瀬島はイリスのことを知らないと言い張った。
That's what I was saying. It's like, how would, yeah, I don't know. That whole murder, like, he must be, if he didn't do it, he had to have been a witness to it or known it happened. Where is he now?
ゆうべ家に返したわ。
返した？
だってしょうがないでしょ。証拠もないのに交流なんてできないもの。そもそもイリスの件については事件そのものが発生してないし。
いずれにせよ、瀬島からはもう一度話を聞くべきかもしれない。
Hasn't happened yet because it got undone. Prophetic dreams
不
again.
思議なこともあるものね。2日前、伊達君は水木のソムニウムで凍りついたイリスの死体を見た。今思えば確かにあれは予知夢だったのかも。
ボス、
世の中にはね、科学では説明できないことがたくさんあるのよ。
Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's not. Oh, I hit spacebar as I was highlighting this, but that's not how that works.
伊達君と相棒はソムニウム世界でイリスを救った。それによって現実世界の歴史が改変された。確かにありえない話じゃないわね。
ボス、昨日と言ってることが。
昨日は昨日、今日は今日よ。女って生き物は月の満ち欠けによって人格が変わるの。
暴論だな。
とにかく私は伊達君を信じるわ。最も信頼のおける部下だもの。
会うべき人物は4人。瀬島、
Oh God.
イリス、瞳、ママ。それからもう一度冷凍倉庫も調べておきたいし。
目的地が多いな。
とにかくこう。
I want to go to the warehouse first. Monday.
「天井にクレーンが設置されているが、これといって変わったところは見当たらないな。
How does she know? She wasn't here. Oh. Okay.
かなり古いタイプのフォークリフトだな。どうやら動きそうもな。ずっとこの場所に放置されたままだったんだろう。
こんにちは、僕ドラム缶。
What?
なあ、相棒。突然そういう不思議なボケぶち込んでくるのやめてもらえないかな。
It's better than his jokes.
この棚だけびっしり
I'm
と
trying to, like, I don't
並
think,
んでるな。
I don't remember being in this room enough to notice if anything's changed, really. Other than the Iris's body not being on the table.
中には別段変わったものはなさそうだが
But I'm sure if there is something different, they'll like make a note of it. It feels like someone would get in trouble for forgetting the forklift in the freezer and letting it get frozen like that.
奥にあるのは配電盤のようだな。特に怪しげなところはなさそうだ。お前が一度目にここを訪れたのは昨日の午後9時ぐらいのことだったな。その時この台の上に。
ああ、イリスの死体が乗っていた。
だが二度目にやってきた時には。
お前も見た通りだ。
時刻は午後11時25分。とはいえ、およそ2時間半の間に死体が消失したということにはならない。なぜなら、それよりもっと前に捜査班が到着しているからだ。
その時間は？
報告によると、午後10時30分。瀬島へのシンクを終えた後のことになる。
現着するのに1時間半もかかったっていうのか？
ああ。
一体なぜ？
知らん。報告書には記載されていなかった。もしかしたら何らかの圧力がかかったのかも。
Outside influence.
圧力?
Yeah, I wonder if them taking long is gonna matter, or if it's just like, I don't know, cops take forever to do anything.
いずれにせよ、この台そのものに不可解な点はない。いくら調べても何も見つからないだろう。
But yeah, so like an hour and a half is enough time, I would say, to move the body and clean it up so that it doesn't look like it was ever here. But she's not dead, so like what could it have been? Unless there's two irises, I don't know. Two irises, or I don't know, somehow they revived Iris. I don't know. A fake Iris statue with stab wounds.
フォークリフト。特に不自然なところはなさそうだ。氷の切断機のようだな。この倉庫で氷でも保存していたのだろうか。ほとんど物が置いてない。おそらくこの倉庫は使われてないんだろう。
That makes it better for hiding murdered bodies.
木箱か。何も入ってないみたいだ。
収穫ゼロか。
I think you look at this box.
むしろ収穫ゼロというのが一つの収穫かもしれん。
どういう意味だ？
さあ、なんとなく。とにかく行くぞ。伊達の体温が低下している。このままではお前の死体が発見されることになりそうだ。
It's not that cold. Probably. Oh yeah. Okay, I would say they didn't let me look at the box, and then they let me look at it, but it was irrelevant. Who do I want to talk to first? Let's talk to Iris. Relax.
超絶的な死後だな。
なんで怒ってる？
昨日のイクラマンの約束ブッチしたからですよ。
だからイクラマンの約束なんてしてねえから。
でも
I thought he
デー
did.
トの約束ならしたでしょ。
I guess he didn't promise shovel forge specifically.
ちゃんと家には行った。
来ましたね。
Went to her house to
日
like
付が変わる2分前に。
see if she was still alive. That's not a date.
だけどどこにも連れてってくれなくて。
2分でどこに連れてけと？
行けるとこならたくさんあります。 エトロフクナシリ。
what?
無理に決まってんだろ。
だったらもっと早く来ればよかったじゃないですか。
Hold on. Are those just like Iturup is one of the Kuril Islands. What? Formerly known as Staten Island. What is it? Where is the Kurils? What? Ownership of which is disputed by Russia and Japan. Oh God. Okay, so yeah, she just named like places in Japan, kind of. I guess I don't know. I was wondering, I was like, what? Like, are those names of like, I don't know, famous love hotels or something? Why did he react like that? But they're just like places that are like, I don't know, out of range.
そんなこと言ったってお前。
Wait.
あ、新鮮チャトランの PV だ。
誰なんだそいつは。
What? Shinsen Chatran. So what's his name gonna be here? No, okay.
もう頼みますよ。引き受けてくださいって。
それはオファーだな。
Oh, so fat sofa. Hahi.
おい、伊達見ろ。セイタカ泡立ち総ひげ長アブラムシさんがいるぞ。わーいわーい。セイタカ泡立ち総ひげ長アブラムシさんだ。
Oh, I thought that was the name of the plant or something. What is that? Pterophila. Because like the camellifolia part made me think it was the name of the plant. Pterophila. Okay. Oh, it's like a leaf bug. Or yeah, a katydid, I guess. Not a leaf bug. Dude, katydids are weird. I didn't even realize they look so... Okay, so... This is kind of funny. So when... I don't know, what, a 6th grade, I think? I don't know. I think it was 6th grade or 7th grade. I had to do a report on katydids. Like, we were all, like, doing reports and presentations on, like... Oh, I forgot. Jesus Christ. I forgot, like... Oh, yeah, I forgot she was there. But anyway, hold on.
その絵気になるの？団子を阻む渚ってと。
Okay, whatever. Did it say shagging or snagging? Shagging, yeah. Why they gotta do that? Why can't it be... I don't know. I'd rather have, like, the like, boring text of just, like, oh, yeah, this is just what it is, than, like, haha, sex reference. Anyway. 6th grade or 7th grade. I think it was 7th grade. I think my teacher's name was Miss Green. She's my aunt's friend, or at least they like worked together a lot in, because my aunt taught at my elementary middle school, because it was K through 8. Anyway, I had to give like a presentation. And we're supposed to like write a report, not like we didn't have to like do an essay and then the presentation, but we had to we're supposed to have like something to read off of or like have notes on to like use as we gave our presentation. And my subject was katydids, and I didn't do any research at all, and I was just like, I don't know what a katydid is. Oh no, it was aphids. That's what it was. Because I remember it wasn't katydids. It was aphids. Okay, never mind then. I'm wrong. Or no, maybe it was... No, I'm pretty sure it was aphids. Maybe it was katydids, and now I'm thinking it's aphids, because I'm messing my... I don't know, mixing my memories up or something. I don't know. I just remember. Okay, we're gonna assume it was. I'm gonna tell it as if it was katydids, and then explain how stupid it was, even if it was aphids. Anyway, well, because it makes more sense if it was katydids now that I'm thinking about it. But if it was aphids, like, I just looked at pictures of aphids again, just to make sure, because I was like, I don't know. Anyway, we'll say it's katydids. So whatever, essays on katydids, or reports on katydids. I go up there and I'm like explaining, you know, just like basically BSing my entire way through it. Like, I don't know, okay, I wasn't convincing enough. Because the teacher was like, she didn't say you didn't do your report or you didn't do your research or whatever, but she was like asking me questions like, oh, you know, what color are they or whatever, and I was like, green, because like I didn't know, I was just like guessing, and also kind of like I was like, I think I know it, like I think I've seen one of them and I think I know what they are, but I wasn't sure. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, what is this? Oh god. Okay, that's weird. Just like a message about some dude explaining why it's his fault his wife is cheating or girlfriend is cheating on him or whatever. But it's like, how about just break up with him? And it's like, I don't know, it's not, I don't, like, you can't, like, the only reason it would be someone's fault, like, I think the only reason, oh, is this changing colors? Oh, it is. That's kind of cool. I feel like the only reason or way it would be your fault that someone is cheating on you is if you, like, told them to, asked them to, like, expressed interest in, like, a cucking fantasy or something, a cuckold fantasy, so that they, like, get it in their head, they're like, oh, let me, you know, cheat on them, because he, you know, it might be what he wants, or what they want, or whatever, or if you cheated, and it's like, alright, now they're getting payback, or whatever, then it's like, yes, that's your fault. But if it's like, I don't know, if your significant other just cheats on you, even if you're like not, you don't pay enough, like, I don't know, if you feel like you're not giving them enough attention, it's still not an excuse, right? They should at least like be like, hey, I feel like you're not giving me enough attention, instead of just going and cheating on you, you know, or like break up with you before that, whatever. Anyway, my report, we got off topic, on our off topicness. Yeah, I was just like making stuff up basically, and she was like, okay, well, what color are they? And I guessed green, and I was right. But then she's like, okay, well, what color are their wings? And I was like, transparent, like pretty, like they're clear, like they have wings, but they're not, like they're clear wings that like lay on their body, so you don't see them. You just see the green or whatever. Which she's like, nope, they're green. And I was like she like literally just like called me, like, I think she was like, yeah, I think she was suspicious that I didn't know what I was talking about, but she didn't know for sure yet. Like, she was asking me questions and I was answering them right, so I was like getting lucky with my guesses, kind of. And then she finally got the question of like, what color are the wings? And I was like, transparent. You know, they keep them on their bodies, they don't use them that much, but you can't really see them because they're just clear on their body. You see the green body or whatever. And she's like, nope, they're green. And I was like, oh, well, and then I don't even remember what I said after that. She's like, you didn't do your report, sit down, like, whatever. Like, you know, just like got mad at me, and, like, not make fun of me, but like, you know, like berated, not even berated me, just like, what do you call it? What's the word? Like, not punished me in front of the class, but like, there's like a perfect word for it. I can't, whatever. She like was just like, you didn't do your report, blah blah blah, you know, mad at me. And I was like, sitting there like just like, yeah, she's right. But I'm not gonna admit it. And then she's like, I don't know, she made me like, I don't know, do something and do it again or whatever. Or I think I was supposed to do it again, but then she just like forgot about it eventually, and then I never brought it up, so it just like didn't have to do it again. Yeah, then I like went home and looked it up because I was like, dang, how wrong was I? Or I think I like, yeah, like I was supposed to do it again, so I went home and did the actual report. And like, I can't remember now, but if it was Katie Dids, she was right and I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was aphids now that I'm like talking about it, because I remember thinking like, looking them up, I was like, wait, no, I was right. Their wings are transparent. They're like, they can be kind of like light green or whatever, but they're like translucent at worst, you know, like. I was right. See, so she like, I don't know. She was trying to call my bluff, and then she bluffed me, and I fell for it. But if it was Katie Dids, she was right, and like I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was aphids. Now that like, after like starting to talk about it, I was like, no, it was aphids, not Katie Dids, because like that was like the main thing I remember. I remember being like, wait, no, their wings are transparent. What is she talking about? I guess just being reminded of, or seeing Katie Dids reminded me of that. Because I guess they both end with id. Anyway. I didn't like that teacher. Like, well, she was like, that's why, like, I don't know. I think it was in 7th grade, but I really didn't like my 6th grade teacher. And I liked the 7th grade teacher. I just didn't, what's the word? I didn't like her as a teacher. Like, I liked her when she was my aunt's friend, but then once I had to have her for English, it was like, all right, this lady is kind of mean as a teacher. But it's not even that she was mean. I was a bad student. And she wouldn't let me get away with anything. But whatever. Anyway, I'm just looking around here. How to make good soba. That's like one thing I should try to. I should make soba. I've never made it. There's a lot of things that I haven't made that I like. Now that my grandma's out, it's like, okay, now I can like spend time in the kitchen, and I want to try to like do all these things without being bothered. What? Why did you have to stretch like that? Oh, I thought that was gonna let me see the monitor. I saw a green just a second ago. Maybe it was her. I want to know your... Okay, all these are like... hitting on her. I have to go through all of them anyway.
いつも作るのはシーフード系の甘口だよ。
それは3サイズじゃなくてカレーライスだ。
いやいや、つうかこっちが知りたいし、マジでめっちゃ探してんのに全然捕まんねえし、なんかいろんなとこから問い合わせとか来てガチで困ってんだよね。そうだな。ニューギニアヒメテングフルーツ。
New Guinea fruit bats. Yellow spotted nectarines. Are New Guinea fruit bats a thing? Hold on. New Guinea fruit bat. These are the ones that help you morb. I guess they're fruit bats, so probably not. What the heck is this? Geez, these bats are like funky looking. I mean, I guess most bats are kind of funky looking. But the bats in Okinawa, the flying foxes, those are pretty cute. I don't know if they're on mainland. Hold on. Okay, it says several flying fox species occur in Japan. Bone and flying fox, illegal to capture or disturb without appropriate permits. Oh yeah, 2 subspecies of the Ryukyu flying fox, which are the ones that I've seen. Natural monuments. Well, the bonin and PD daitoensis are endangered species. National endangered species. Not occurring in the continental United States. That kind of sucks. We don't have flying foxes. We got regular bats, but not the big dudes. Flying foxes, they're cute. Hold on. I'm just like making sure they're cute, cause like I'm sure now that I'm saying that, I'm like, maybe there's ugly ones, and if you go look it up, oh god. There's one picture of like one that's like, oh my god, it's like stretched out and its head is like on a pike. Dude, that's kind of horrifying. Hold up. Where is this? I don't even want to show it. Oh, the link doesn't even... Okay, it's like a what do you call it? Paywalled article, so I won't even get to see where this picture is from. But I can't, like, looking at it, it's like, I don't know, it might be like being stretched out to like dry out to like eat or something. Or they're just like horrible people who are like, haha, we killed this thing and now we're gonna like put its body on display. Oh my god. There's one picture that's like a million of them all in a tree, which is like what they do, which is like what's part of the cuteness. These things they're also huge. But anyway, my story about them is let me finish this. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I worked this like security thing in Okinawa for 3 months. Because it was just like, I don't know, they needed people and my unit got picked to like give someone up, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it, sure. Or like I think I was supposed to do it anyway, but they're like, Lopez, you got any reason not to go on this ASF thing or SAF? Well, it used to be called ASF, and then when I got put on it, like they were I don't know, branding or something, changing the name to SAF, which is because the ASF is augmented security forces or augmentation security forces or something, security force, and then SAF, they're just like security augmentation forces or whatever. They just literally swapped the S and the A. But they put me on it, and I won it, and it was like 3 months of 12-hour shifts for a week at a time. Or like 1 week on, 1 week off. And like the week off, you're supposed to go back to your regular job. But my job, they're like, you don't have to come in on your off week. Like, just don't get in trouble. But like other units, people who like I worked with on that security thing were like, they would come on shift and be like, man, it sucks. I only got like, you know, a few hours of sleep because like I got off of work, you know, got chow, went to sleep, and now I'm like awake for the like, I don't know, evening shift or whatever, or like just coming like right off like work, because like I think changeover was like 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. or 5 p.m. 5 a.m. So it was like literally like sometimes some dudes would like get off regular work shift. Sometimes they would get off early, like their job would be like cool enough to be like, all right, you only have to do a half day today. You can leave at lunch so you can get some sleep and like do whatever you need to do before you start your night shift on SAF or whatever. But yeah, it would be, and it was like, so yeah, it's like 1 week of 12-hour shifts and an off week, and then the next week the opposite shift of 12 hours. Excuse me. The opposite, so like, yeah, it would be like 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. and then the next week off, and then the next week after that 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Right? Did I say? Whatever. You would work day shift and then night shift the next time you came on. But yeah, we got like the whole week off. But anyway, we had as we were doing that, like we do like miscellaneous things. It's like all to like help the what do you call it? The military police guys, the PMO, Provost Marshal Office. Provost Marshal Office. because they I don't know, on like, I don't know, they're low on guys or something, I don't know, or they just don't want to put guys on some of these things, which is like, I don't know, security for like, I don't know, whatever needs security, and like put people on security on the gates and things like that. I don't know, they either didn't have enough guys, or they thought they were too good for it and could use our guys to do it, like use other units guys. But I didn't care. Like, I was like, the 12-hour shifts, like I was a driver because I was the only one with a license, like a license to drive Humvees and a license to drive in Japan. And so I was always like, I didn't have to do a lot of stuff because I need to be like, we only had one driver per shift, so 4 drivers total. Because on the off week there was like another, like there's 2 more squads like doing shifts still. It wasn't like, oh, when it's off week there's just nobody doing that SAF thing. It's like, no, we had like 2 squads per week, 1 for each shift. But yeah, so we have 4 drivers, and I was the only driver for my shift. And so, and I even got called to be like emergency, or like, what do you call it? Like when you're on your off week, if you're a driver, you're kind of on call to like have to like drive if like something happens to a driver or something, or you need more than one driver. And yeah, if you need more than one driver, or because there was like times where like I was supposed to be on night shift and I would be like sleeping during the day, and like the day shift driver would be like, hey, we need you because we need like 2 drivers for this thing, like someone to drive the Humvee and someone to drive a truck or whatever. So like, yeah, I would have to do that stuff. But for the most part, like our shifts were just like, my shift was super easy. Like, shifts were like easy anyway, because it's like there's nothing to do really. Just like, we have too many guys anyway that like we don't need like 15 dudes to stand one gate. So like 2 people would be on the gate, and then, you know, shift, rotate them out every couple hours or whatever. But everyone else is like just chilling in our little like, I don't know, hangout area or staging area until like something comes up, like a patrol or standing guard at somewhere else. Because like, yeah, like there's like a few weeks or like a month where we had to stand guard at this gate because it was like there's something wrong with it and it needed to be repaired. But at night, well, any like the repairs and stuff or whatever were going on during the day, so they didn't need security during the day. But at night, because like the gate was like broken or open or what, like broken so that it like people could come in and out, like it was like open, at night we needed security to like make sure nobody came in or out like through that gate. And so yeah, like I was like on that security detail or whatever like for a little bit, until we needed a driver, and then I would like go drive or whatever. But for those like couple weeks or few weeks or whatever, the month, we needed, yeah, like I was like, that was like the only time I like didn't get to just like sit in the office all day, because like I was saying, like because I was a driver, I had to be on call for like I don't know, any kind of like time we needed a Humvee or a truck or something. So I didn't stand gate very often. I didn't do like patrols very often. I would drop people off in the Humvees or like trucks or whatever to do their patrols, but I never had to do the patrol myself. I would just like drop people off at different points to like let them do their patrol of that section of the base, because the base is huge, and then like drive around and pick everyone back up or whatever. And then just like as like they're doing their patrols, I'm just sitting back at the, I don't know, hangout area. I don't even know what to call it, because it wasn't like an office. It was like there's like couches and a TV with like a million DVDs and consoles to play games or whatever, and then like one office like off to the side where whoever was like our like, I don't know, whoever was on duty for that night, like whatever, like staff sergeant or like whatever security, like I don't know, the guy who was like in charge of us, like I don't know, our squad leader, I guess, I don't know, not even squad leader, but like, yeah, like our staff sergeant, whoever got stuck with duty that night or that week, whatever. Anyway, when we were guarding that gate, dude, I like went on this whole thing, whatever. As we were guarding that gate, there's this tree that would like the first night that like I noticed it, I like kind of freaked out, because like it was just like the tree was like, because like there was like all kinds of like ghost stories about this gate and like why it was like closed in the first place, because it was closed. I think what it was is it was closed and they were going to open it, and then when they opened it they realized that the gate was just like in disrepair, because like it had been like unused for so long that like opening it like broke it, and then like they're like, oh, we gotta fix it or something. But anyway, there was like rumors about why the gate was closed in the first place, and it's because there's rumors of ghosts. And so like we're like guarding it, like standing guard on like the first night or whatever, and we're just like paranoid, like, okay, what if the ghost shows up? What do we do? Because we had shotguns, but you can't shoot a ghost. But anyway, we're like standing guard, and like this tree keeps like rustling like behind us, and I'm like, dude, like I'm sure it's just animals in there, but like what the heck? Why does it keep moving? Like it's like rustling a lot, and like the branches are moving a lot, and there's no wind, so it's not like wind blowing. And I was like, I'm gonna go look, and like the other guy was on guard with on shift with or whatever was like, all right, dude, like just don't like don't freak out, like don't do anything stupid. Like if a ghost shows up or something crazy, you know, don't scream, don't shoot, don't do nothing, just run. It's just like, all right. And then like I went over and I realized, like as I got closer I could see like the little eyes in the tree, and it was kind of spooky, but also like, okay, wait, I'm sure those are just animals. And then as I got closer, like I could see, like you can see these like big old flying foxes, like they're huge, like I don't know, like this big, I guess, I don't know, but they're like just like crawling around the tree, like trying to get like, I don't know, get comfortable and stuff like that, because some of them are hanging, but like it's like there's so many leaves and stuff, they're not just like, you don't just see them hanging, like they're kind of like hidden in the leaves and stuff. But as I got closer I was like, oh, you can see like their forms of them hanging and like crawling around and like, you know, just like doing their thing in the tree. And I was like, and it was cute, and I was like, oh my god, look at them, there's so many of them, and they're like, I don't know, yeah, adorably just like walking around and sleeping and doing whatever. And I was like, that's all it was. And then I went back and I was like, dude, it's just like a bunch of bats. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, like those gigantic bats, the fruit bats or whatever. And he's like, oh, what? I want to see. And then he went over and looked, and then I realized, like I started to notice that like almost every tree around us was like filled with them. And it was cool because like they're all just like, yeah, I don't know, like everyone's like, oh, bats are nocturnal, but these ones are all like, it is nighttime, and they're just like, I don't know, maybe they weren't like out, maybe they had already hunted or hadn't gotten ready to hunt yet, but they're all just like sleeping or hanging out, literally hanging out, or crawling around and things like that, just mind their own business. But yeah, I don't know, it's cute, and I was like, dang, like I want to take one home. I would like to have a flying fox as a pet.
今後いろいろといろいろなことがあるかもしれないだろう。
Wait. Oh, right. I was like, I forgot what I even asked her.
どうしようかな。
だって捜査中だぞ。
いいだろう、少しぐらい。
Oh, I can keep asking
だって
her.
さもないとお前の左目から飛び出してやるからな。
Oh, I was like, wait, right eye socket, isn't that our good eye? That's a joke.
もういい加減にしないか。
Serious about coming out of my eye socket?
本当に出てってやるぞ。
Oh, we're just gonna die? Oh god. Oh, that's my left eye socket. Oh. 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 Bad end. Oh, imagination. Okay. I probably got an achievement for that, huh? No? Okay, I feel like I always get an achievement for something like that. I mean, I haven't, like, the achievements aren't popping up, but like every time I'm done streaming, when I close the game, I'm looking at it on Steam, and it's like, oh, you got all these achievements for solving these things, but also for doing these random things that are like miscellaneous things where you like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, like click on it and then it's still there, and you click on it again, and you go all the way through. Like one of them was for the X-ray on the mermaid, and another one was for hold on, the stereo equipment thing. So I kind of assumed that would be one too. Whatever. Anyway, let's finally progress.
た
Oh.
月曜日。でも祝日ですよ。
How convenient.
学校なんて休みに決まってるじゃないですか。
そうか、今日は祝日だったんだな。
お前も忘れてたのか。
今日レムニスにやってきたのはだからです。これから番組の収録があって。
Why was your phone off?
さっきお前デートの件で切れてたが、そもそもできなかったのはお前のせいだ
This is an excuse to get out of it.
昨日はずっと連絡が取れない状態にあったんだからな。なんで携帯の電源を切ってた？
それはその
昨日の午前2時、
I wonder if this still
誰が
happened.
来たんだ。その後、お前はどこかに出かけて行ったな。一体どこに？
知りたいですか？
おう、
どうしても
どうしてもだ。
なら伊達さん、私とイクラマンを。
しねえから。
じゃあデートしてください。
またかよ。
昨日はしてくれなかったじゃないですか。
だからあれは
Why?
お前と連絡が取れなかったからで。
Why is he so, like, I don't know. It seems so easy to just be like, alright, yes. And then, I don't, like, I mean, it's weird to, like, go on a date with a teenager or whatever. But, like, you can, I don't know. Like, he lied last time, why can't he lie again? But also, like, just do it, like, just do it. Just be like, alright, fine. And then, like, I don't know. Put it on your company card, be like, yeah, I had to agree to this for this kid. She wouldn't let me, like, she wouldn't tell me what I need to know, so I took her to Disneyland or something.
意義あり。連絡が取れても私と会うつもりなんてなかったんでしょ。とにかくデートの約束が完遂されない限り何も教えませんからね。
Annoying.
イリス、笑わないで聞いてほしいんだが、
Promise you won't laugh, but I saw your dead body stabbed and frozen.
実はな、俺は昨べ有明にある冷凍倉庫であるものを見たんだ。
あるもの？
凍りついたお前の死体だ。
Why is that funny? I feel like someone told me that, I'd be like, okay.
だって私ぴょんぴょんしてますよ。ぴょんぴょん。
茶化さないで聞いてくれ。マジ。俺は夢の中で殺されそうになってたお前を助けたんだよ。
It wasn't my dream, though.
そしたらお前が生き返ってて。
Dude, there's a, oh my god, hold on. There's like hair tangled in my beard, and it was like rubbing against my neck in an annoying way.
昨べお前の
Couldn't
家
get
に
it
行っ
like
た時、
undone.
呆然としてたのはだからなんだ。ってお前に話しても仕方ないか。
いえ、そんなことないですよ。さっきは笑ったりしてすみません。まさかそんな事情があったとは思わなかったので。私は伊達さんを信じます。きっと伊達さんは私が生きてる
Parallel
世界
world.
にジャンプしたんですよ。
Or we brought her from a parallel world.
やれやれ、またおかしなやつが現れたか。
I wouldn't doubt it. Like, that's like, I think if you played this without playing the Zero Escape games, you would be like, I don't know, you probably wouldn't think that was it. But knowing what I know, it's a possibility.
沖浦さんがどうかしたんですか？
Dude, now my beard, like, or like, just like my chin underneath my beard itches on that side. I think like moving those hairs, move them in a way that would like make them irritate my skin. Not like irritate, but like just like tickle. And then the air conditioner kicked on, and now it's like, yeah, I don't know, they've been in, like, in that, whatever. They've been in a position for so long that shifting them is like, now my skin isn't used to how they feel.
交通事故。
Man,
心配ですね。
I like the way she's shivering.
どこに行ったか心当たりは？
すみません。全く。
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we've never asked her
何度か見たこ
if
とは
or talked to her about him. Only him about her.
会ったり話したりしたことは？
いえ、ありません。
全く面識がないと？
I mean, yeah, maybe she doesn't know him, but he's a fan of her. Like, who else is a fan? I know Oda is, but there was someone else who we promised them. Oh, Moma. The Yakuza guy. Kumakura leader. But whoever met her at like 2 a.m. or whatever might not have been him, but someone that he sent. I don't know. Could have been a fan and was like,
どうするんですか？
go pick up that girl and murder her and freeze her and put her in this warehouse. So I could come look at it later.
決まってるじゃないですか。
We'll go on the date. That's what I was saying. Just do it.
わかったよ。
Date, go on the date.
おい、何言ってんだお前。
Oh.
やったー。本当にイクラマンしてくれるんですね。
いくらマンはしない。
Dude, just play it. It's
デー
not.
トは？
する。
Why would he rather? Like, it just seems. I don't
じゃ
know.
あ、契約
I
成
would
立
like
ということで
if I was him, I'd be like, yeah, let's play Minecraft, dude. I'll play Minecraft then, rather than go on
今度こそ
like have to take
絶対に守
you
ってもらえますからね。
out and be seen like I like. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like his resistance to a lot of the date thing is having to take a teenager. Like, I would be like, I don't want to, like, doing it like platonically or like for work. It'd be like, yeah, sure, easy. But also, like, I still wouldn't want to be seen in public with like you would look like a groomer, right? Sitting at like, I don't know, a restaurant with a teenager looking like this, like a pink-haired, I don't know, e-girl. And you're this like scruffy looking 30-year-old. That would look very suspicious. But Minecraft is fun, and you probably only have to play. I could play Minecraft for like 12 hours and like not get bored of it, not get tired of it, and like, I don't know, just like playing with her to like doing that instead of going on a date is like so much. Like, you don't have to be seen in public. You don't have to pay. I mean, you might have to buy the game if you don't own it, but it's not that much. And you probably only have to play for like a few hours, or just like maybe as long as the date would have lasted anyway. But also it's fun, so you would have fun doing it. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, what a weird way to do this.
あ、でも残念ながらすぐにってわけにはいかないんですよね。これから収録の予定が入ってて、多分3時ぐらいには終わると思うんですけど。
Oh God.
アセトンちゃん、そろそろ始まるみたいよ。わかりました。というわけなので、伊達さん。
I like how when she looked at this lady,
ここに来てもらえますか?
like she turned her head and her hair like moved over her shoulder, and then when she turned back, it like came back, like it moved again. I like the way like it actually like moved like that instead of just like clipping through or something.
来なかったら本当にめちゃんこぶち切れますからね。それじゃあまた後でドロンチョス。
What? What'd she say?
さあ、ここにいても仕方がない。我々も移動を。
Yeah, I guess we'll talk to her mom. I want to save Mama for last. Well, I don't know, kind of Sejima. We're looking for Renju, so like Mama, I feel like would have the most information. I don't know.
昨日は失礼しました。断りもせず突然お邪魔してしまって。
あ、いえ、 むしろ感謝しています。あなたのおかげで水木は声を取り戻すことができたんですから。
そんな、私は何も。
Oh, I should look around.
前から気になっていたのですが。
Nice. I was gonna say I should look around, but I was like, maybe I'll just like skim it all. But the very first thing,
イリ
he's
スが
got
12歳の時
actual
に書いたもの
dialogue.
です。
左はひとみさん、真ん中にいるのがイリスですね。
ええ。
では右にいるのは。
当時私が交際していた男性です。
Huh.
といっても、お付き合いしていたのは3ヶ月程度のことですが。
That's also always like, I don't know.
私と彼が出会ったのは今から6年前のことです。港区にある生目神社ってご存知ですか？そこでお参りしてた時、声が聞こえてきたんです。苦しそうなうめき声が。社殿の脇に回り込んでみると、お腹から大量の血を流して、
Ooh.
私は慌てて携帯を取り出し救急車を呼ぼうとしました。すると彼は私の体を手繰り寄せ、いきなり唇に。
What?
何が起こったのかもわからず、足音が聞こえてきたのはその直後のことです。続けて耳に届いたのは怒鳴りつけるような。どうやら男たちは誰かを探してるみたいで、やがて足音が遠ざかり、救急車は呼ぶな、警察にも連絡してはならない。事情を察した私は彼を闇医者のもとへと連れて行くことにしました。
闇医者？
Why does she know a mob doctor? Renju. Okay, I guess that makes
前に
sense.
一度紹介してもらったことがあったんです。
That sounds so. What? She fell in love with like
出
a.
会って1分で口づけを交わした私たちでしたが、2度目が訪れるまでにはそれからしばらく時間がかかりました。初めて手をつないだのは一緒にホラー映画を見た時で、初めて腕を組んだのは遊園地のお化け屋敷に行った時でした。と言っても私の方から腕を絡めに行ったわけではありません。急に現れたゾンビに驚き、
He was a scaredy
彼の
cat.
方から私の腕にしがみついてきたのです。そんなお茶目なところもあったりして、私はどんどん
That's like my brother. He's like
彼という存在に
he's
惹か
like
れ
a
ていくことになり
pretty
ました。
I don't know. Not tough. Like what's the word? Not aggressive or whatever. But he's like, I don't know. He's not like timid or like, oh yeah, I guess aggressive. I don't know, like, cause like if there's any sort of like confrontation, he's like like he turns it up to 11 real fast. Not like to like get into fights or whatever, but to just like he's like very like I don't know, like he'll get into like defensive. I don't know, but also aggressive. Like he's like defensive in that like if he feels like the slightest bit slighted, he will like get mad and like start like I don't know, calling you out on whatever you did and like making a scene. But then when it comes to like any kind of like scary stuff like horror movies or games or whatever, rides and things like that, he's like, no thank you. I will not watch that or participate because he can't handle that kind of stuff. Well, this sounds insane. So she found this guy bleeding out behind a shrine. He just like kisses her immediately for some reason, like to like shut her up, I guess, because she's about to call an ambulance or the cops or whatever. And then if not, maybe like try talking to him, and he's just like, yeah, I guess trying to keep her quiet so that the guys looking for him wouldn't hear and come find him and her. And then that's all it takes to like make her fall. Like what? And then yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of I don't, even if you're like romantic, like a romantic, like if you're a romantic type and something like that happens, I don't like, I feel like because of how like unexpected and dramatic and like serious the situation is, you wouldn't just be like, oh my god, I'm in love. Like I don't know, it seems so like not even like a fairy tale situation, like just so like I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, whenever, cause like the picture, looking at the picture,
2度目に
looking at the
唇を
picture.
重ねたのは
Okay.
車の中。
I like the idea of like she's explaining this stuff to me as I'm looking at the picture, and then I stop and I'm just like, it's just silence, and then I like glance over at the picture again, and she's like, our second kiss was in the car. Just like continues where she left off after like this long pause.
ありきたりですが、ドライブをして、夜景を見て、人気のない、特に告白のようなものはありませんでした。
A warehouse. The warehouse.
私と彼はいつの間にか。
Okay. I kind of don't care, but I feel like I have to hear about it because now that the warehouse thing came up. Is it going to end with her being like, he's the one who shot me, and now why I can't use this arm anymore? But anyway, when I first looked at it, because he told me Iris and then that guy, I don't know, I always feel bad when like kids, like, I don't know, my dad got like, I don't know, put in prison and deported when I was like 12 or 13 or, no, like 11 or 12. But I never really felt like I needed a new dad or like cared about, well, I was like, I know I cared when it, like at first, but like after a few years I was just like, whatever. But then you see stuff like this where like kids, like, I don't know, like the mom or dad brings in a new boyfriend or girlfriend, and then the kid, like, you know, gets attached or whatever and wants them to be, you know, like their new dad or something or whatever. And so like this picture, it's kind of sad knowing that that's not her real dad. It's just like some dude her mom was dating for a few months who was also this like crazy criminal or something. I don't know.
イリスに彼を紹介したのは出会ってから一月後のことでした。
Why is her hair pink? His hair's not pink, and I don't know. Has she just had it dyed for so long?
もともと母親だけしかいない環境の中で育ってきたせいも
Oh,
あ
I
った
guess
の
since
でし
she
ょう。
never had a father figure, that's even, I don't know, sadder, but also, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say like maybe if you had a father figure, you don't get so attached like that. Because like I was saying, my dad was like, I don't know, I felt like he was a pretty decent dad until, I mean, he didn't even like do anything to me, like me or my brothers. It was just my mom and him divorcing or whatever, and then the crimes catching up with him because of all the paperwork and stuff being filed.
イリスはすぐに彼を気に入り、本当の父親みたいに彼を慕って懐く。それからの私たちは海に行く時も川にバーベキューを3人でしたのも、私とイリスにとっては初め。何もかもが新鮮で。
I have no problem with hearing her talk, but like she's taking so long to like explain this, and the way they like do this of like breaking it up and making you have to like do it over again, it like drags it out. Also, like I'm talking in the middle of it too, so that drags it out too. But it's just like I don't need all the like. Am I gonna get something relevant? Yeah, exactly.
ある時彼がお好み焼きを焼こうと言い出して、
Oh, is that okonomiyaki on their heads?
その時、嘘みたいな彼のひっくり返したお好み焼きが高々と宙を舞っそれを見るなり、イリス、あんなに笑ったイリスを見たのは、それで私なんだか嬉しくなって、ペタンペタンってさらに鰹節を乗せたり、そうなったらもう収集が飛び交う卵。やがて室内は戦いを終えた後、ぐちゃぐちゃになった床。この絵は懐かしい。
Okay, Jesus.
けれど、6年前の11月。
Okay, here we go. This is what I like. I'm like, there's just like all this like filler about this character. I don't care about the mom that much. I'm like looking for the actual, yeah, like the meat. I don't need all the fluff. With her at least not that much. Like I was saying, like if she would have been like just like, oh yeah, that was the guy I was dating for a few months, you know, and then this is like the explanation to the picture, and then, you know, this part, it would been like, okay, I'm not, you know, getting impatient. But because she's like, oh, that guy, you know, like if she would have even just like left it off at like, oh yeah, like, you know, I found him behind this shrine as I was praying, bleeding out, then we kissed and fell in love, and, you know, blah blah blah, instead of being like, oh yeah, you know, our first date was here and here and here, and then our second date was here and here and here, and this is when we kissed, and this is when we, you know, we didn't say I love you, but we both knew, and blah blah blah, and just like, who cares?
イリスが出かけていたのは不幸中の幸いでした。
Wait, did he kill the guy?
ですが、というより彼がここにいたからこそ男はこの家に。
6 years ago.
男の狙いは彼でした。
She
彼
protect
の
him?
命を奪うことが男の目的だったのです。男は彼に向かって銃を構え、私はとっさに
Oh, I didn't mean to
私
do
を撃
that.
った男は駆けつけた警官たちによって逮捕されました。
Arrest
さら
them
に
both?
狙われていた
Yeah.
彼の方も捕まり収監されることに。
なぜ？
彼は私との交際を始める前に重い罪を犯していたのです。普通では考えられないような常軌を逸した罪を。その関係で裏社会の人間から命を狙われることに。
This has to
詳しいこ
be.
とは分かりませんが、何かその種の連中に
I
対
wonder
す
if it's
る
relevant.
裏切り行
I
為を
wonder
働
if
いた
it's
そう
me.
です。
And we just
一つ聞い
because
て
we
も
don't
いい
have
ですか？
memory and our hair. I don't know. Like the dude in the picture has like brown hair or something, but it's gonna turn out that I am Iris's dad or something. But why does she have pink hair? That's what I was like saying. Like, cause Mizuki and Shoko both have blue hair because they're mother and daughter. But Hitomi doesn't have pink hair unless one of them are dyeing their hair. But because they showed her as like a little kid with pink hair, I don't know.
ええ、
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah.
銃で撃たれた件、昨日は通り魔的な犯行だったと。
あれは事実ではありません。そばに水木ちゃんがいたから嘘を。水木ちゃんはイリスの友達。水木ちゃんの耳に入ったらいずれはイリスにも伝わってしまいます。
Dude, how's she lifting like that? Like she's literally like coming down like over her face, but then like bring her elbows out to like push up and then like lowering. Like that's I don't know. I don't lift, but like I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're like I don't know. I don't lift, so maybe I'm just wrong, but like I don't think you bring your elbows in towards your chest like that. Unless like it's a specific exercise, but that just seems like the best way to just like lose and just like slam on your face or like on your neck or whatever, I guess.
知られたくなかったんです、イリスには。
何を？
交際していた彼はイリスにとっては父親代わりのような存在でした。イリスは本当に彼のことを心か
Does
ら
she
慕
still
ってい
keep
たんです。
contact with him? I feel like you can.
その彼に恐ろしい過去があると分かったら。
Well, then what'd she say? What? Then what? Then what does Iris think happened to the dude? Okay, well, so what does Iris think happened to the guy if she didn't tell him he went to prison? Or maybe she did tell him he went to prison, but not that he was like some criminal. I don't know. What's the what that she gives me all these like details about like falling in love with him and all this unnecessary stuff, but then won't give me like the stuff that I want to know. What's going on? How to handle a monster parent. It's like a kid's book. Oh, self-help book. Wait. Self-help book For Iris? What? How to handle a monster parent? Alright, I'm gonna finish looking at everything and then go to the bathroom before we talk to her.
The
elephant again. Oh, I just like, so my knee, I don't know, my knee itched, so I like went to scratch it, but then I like scratched because like there's like I don't know, it looked like it feels like, well, it looks like and feel like there's like a scratch, like some scratches, like as if I like, I don't know, fell and like scraped my knee almost, but I don't know where it came from. Like I noticed it this morning because I like went to itch my knee and then it hurt and I was like, what the heck? And I looked and there was like scratch marks or whatever, like scrape marks, and I was like, what? I don't know when that happened, and was confused about it. And then yeah, just right now, like I went to scratch, it didn't hurt, but I felt like I like might have scraped over it, but I don't know why I was just thinking about that. Whatever. Anyway. Ride the alligator.
そうだな。思い切りジャンプして飛び越えるとか。
ブブー。答えは簡単。泳いで渡ればいい。
いやだって人食いワニが。
ワニは動物の会議に参加している。
How's that even a
川
riddle?
にはいない。
Okay, so my mouse out of control again. So it's not the controller being connected that makes it do that. Oh. But yeah, that like that break-in, because we dreamt about it. We dreamt about it. We didn't go into it. Was our Somnium. So we must have some, I don't know, some part in that. And because it was 6 years ago, and she won't say what happened since, I don't know, part of me is like, okay, maybe we are that guy and she knows or remembers, but she knows we don't remember, so she's not bringing it up. I was just kind of like telling the story like that. I don't know. It's like a hint to be like, hey, remember? Oh, he didn't do a weird foot sniffing thing this time. I think that's it. Alright, we'll go bathroom real quick. I'm running some ads. I apologize. Dude, so I was reading about running ads and also just like experiencing ads, because I've been like watching GDQ, so like they haven't been running, or at least I haven't been noticing them running ads, but like I'll be watching them and then I'll see someone else come online. I'm like, oh, let me, you know, like whatever's on GDQ isn't really like holding my attention, so let me check out what this person's doing. So I'll swap over, then I'll get like the 30 seconds of ads at the beginning and just be like, oh my god, I have to sit through this, and then I'll sit through it, ads will finish, I'll see what they're doing and be like, oh, actually I don't want to watch this, and then I'll go back to GDQ and I have to sit through the ads again, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, like why can't Twitch just do like a thing of like, okay, you have to, like, if you switch channels and watch 30 seconds of ads, when you go to a different channel, you don't get the ads again, because, like, you've watched your 30 seconds of ads per however many, like, at least, like, have it, like, just be, like, if you've watched 30 seconds, like, because, like, pre-rolls, you run pre-rolls, so, like, your stream is free of ads for however, like 30 seconds of ads gets you free for 10 minutes. That's why I was saying 30 seconds of, like, watching 30 seconds of ads when you change channels makes you ad-free for 10 minutes as you, like, if you want to hop around streams to figure out what you want to watch. but yeah, like the running ads is like channel. It's like per channel, and then yeah, like once you like, but once you watch the 30 seconds of ads, like if I was like watching GDQ and I ended up watching the 30 seconds, then I go to watch like Eris. Like this is what like the example I was using. What I was thinking about. Was today I was watching GDQ and then Eris started streaming, and it was like it just said like scary games or whatever, and then like the like that was his stream title, but his like category was like games and demos or something. And so I was like, oh, I want to see what he's playing, and then like whatever he was playing, I was like, this looks stupid, and like I'm not in the mood to watch Eris play a horror game right now, because like as soon as I swapped over and the ads were up or whatever, like as soon as I could watch, it was just him like like screaming over and over again, and I was just like, dude, I'm not in the mood to like listen to him exaggerate his yelling right now, like to what's the word, I don't know, play it up, I guess. And so then I went back to GDQ. Well, so yeah, so I was watching GDQ, but like this was, yeah, I don't know, I had been watching GDQ for a while, so I hopped over to Airstream, got hit with the ads, went back to GDQ, got hit with the ads again, and then once they were up, I was like, you know what, let me watch Eris, because like even if it's like annoying, like at least he's gonna be funny, like outside of just like yelling all the time. So I went back to Eris and didn't get hit with ads again, so it's like, I don't know, they should just make it so like it's not like per channel like that, it's like per account, like if you watch your 30 seconds of ads per 10 minutes, you're good. Not that they will play the 30 seconds every 10 minutes, but like once you watch your 30 seconds, you're like free for 10 minutes to like hop around streams to like watch whatever you want. But whatever. Anyway. Oh, but yeah, like that was just like annoying me in a way that I'm like, man, like I don't know. I hate it. Like I was like, I wish these streams would, like, if AGDQ had been like running ads, like because like I was saying, I haven't noticed them running ads, but I know ESA has, like, the most recent ESA, and maybe AGDQ, not whatever SGDQ is right now, but whatever, GDQ, maybe they did it last time, because I know I've seen have had ads run during these events and stuff that I'm like have like been noticeable, that I've been like kind of like annoyed because like the audio difference or whatever, or like the audio difference and the like, what's the word, like mood difference, I don't know, because like GDQ is like pretty chill and relaxed for the most part, but then like the ads that'll play are like EDM, like like whatever, just like I don't know, music that is like way different than what was going on, that is like distracting or like loud, or yeah, like such an abrupt change. You're just like, what the heck is going on over there? But anyway, I still like, okay, so I was talking about it a while ago. There's like one of my extensions is like broken. It's like a little puzzle piece sign right now, and like it went away a few nights ago, and now it's back, but it's also like, it has to be something new, because last time when it went away, all my things were even, because I have like 8 buttons right here right now, and one of them is the puzzle piece, like the grayed out one, but last time it was 9 and one of them was a grayed out one, and so it went away, or maybe it was 8 and then it went away, and then like the plus one went up, and so it looked 8, but it was like flush, but whatever. Anyway, talking about ads suck, they're so annoying, but anyway, I'm about to run some. But no, like that's one of the things I was like, man, if AGDQ had been, if GDQ or SGDQ, if GDQ had been running their ads when I went to Eris' stream, hopping back to SGDQ, I would have been ad free. But whatever. Anyway, ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know, ads suck. I'm sorry for playing them. It's just like, I don't know, it makes it easier. So like, yeah, it also, yeah, like I was saying, it frees you up so that if you, for the next half hour, if you want to like go watch other stuff, or like, you know, go do something else and then come back, you won't get hit with ads. It's not like you're missing anything anyway, you know. I don't know, it's just like a way to cope. I'm sorry, I'm playing them. I'll be right back. This cushion, dude, it's like when it's comfy and working, it's great, and then when it's like slipping and sliding and in the wrong spot and not like getting corners caught on things, it's annoying, extremely annoying. What was I? Excuse me. Oh, when I went to the bathroom right now, it was like it's dark, the lights are all off and stuff. The shadow in the bathroom, like the shadows in the bathroom, like the way it was lit, made it look like someone was in there, someone small, like a kid or something was standing by the toilet, and it, like, I knew, like, I don't know, like, part of me, like it freaked me out, but I was like, it's just a shadow. Turn on the light, there's nothing there. But the toilet was running, like the water was like our toilet, I mean a lot of toilets, I've been around a lot of toilets that have done this, where the water just like kicks on or whatever, and like kind of like puts a little bit of water into the toilet or whatever. It's not like flush, it's not like a flush and a refill or whatever, and it's not like a bunch of water, it's not like a flushing amount of water getting put into the toilet. It's just like it'll run and hiss, and like a little bit of water will like trickle in or whatever. I don't know, it's probably like something that's supposed to happen with, I don't know, toilets or just plumbing, I don't know. But I've been like, this toilet's done this. I've, like, I don't know, lived other places where toilets have done that. But yeah, like as soon as I opened the door, started like going towards the bathrooms, like saw like the shadows look like that, was kind of like, please turn on the light, nothing there. And then, but then, like as soon as I turned the light on, I could hear the water doing that. Like I didn't notice it until after the water, like after I turned the light on. Like I was hearing it as soon as I opened the door, but I didn't like register it until I turned the light on, and was like in my brain I was like, okay, wait, what if there was something there and they just flushed the toilet, and like I don't know, it was just like a little scary, a little creepy. Excuse me. Especially after, I don't know, watching all those horror movies a couple weeks ago. And like, talking about how, like, because it wasn't even like, my towel wasn't even like one of the shadows that was like freaking me out, but I was talking about like the way I've like gone into the bathroom and seen my towel in the mirror, like the reflection, and it looking like a shadow, like someone standing there, like in the mirror, like in the reflection, like, okay, like I can see them here. As soon as I turn the corner, they're just gonna be standing there. But that wasn't even like what I was like freaking out about. It was just the I don't know, the shadows like by the toilet, the way like the darkness looked. Also, I meant to like trim this mustache here that's like annoying me right here. Oh, maybe that's it. That might have been it. I don't know. There's like a hair that's like kind of like coming down and like curling to like touch my lip, like between my lips. It's really annoying, but whatever. Anyway, let's get the information. We're just gonna have to ask everyone about their day off because of the holiday.
イリスも学校には行かず、レムニスに。
さっき会いましたよ。
そうですか。
Oh, that's it. Nope, I didn't get it. Iris.
イリスには小さい頃から苦労をかけました。私がイリスを産んだのは19歳。
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we learned about Iris's father. Oh no, we haven't. That's right. Cause like I'm suspecting it's Renju maybe. Cause yeah, she wasn't married and kind of has like hasn't told us who. I think she's been like secretive about it.
So それでもイリスはめげることなく、いつでも私をかばってくれました。保育園の頃、母親たちが集まって私の噂話をしてたことがあったんです。そしたらイリス、その母親たちのところに近づいていって、ママを悪く言うなって。私の方が母親なのに、イリスにはいつも助けてもらってばかりで。
I was gonna say, so like, yeah, this like mustache and hair annoying me. Like Eris, there was like, what was it? Oh, he was talking about wearing masks because it was when he was commentating or like restreaming Combo Breaker or CEO. What was it? Whatever tournament just like happened over the weekend. Because I was watching that, and he was like just like talking about the masks and like COVID and like or whatever. Just like he's like, yeah, I wouldn't like, I don't know, like they're all wearing masks, but then they're like sitting right next to each other, or like like high-fiving all the people in the crowd and stuff, that it's like, oh, what are you doing? Like, why? That's so, oh, you're wearing this mask, but then you're just like going and touching all these random people's hands and stuff. And he's just like making jokes about all that stuff, but he's like talking about like how he wouldn't be able to do it because like or how he hates wearing masks because of his beard and mustache, because he's like, yeah, as soon as I talk, like everything gets all messed up in there. And I was like, dude, I literally, that's like, but like, dude, when I'm wearing my mask, like it's literally like I like put it on up here and drag it down to like pull like my hair down to like make sure it's like, you know, like my hair's not getting like pushed up and like all like messed up or whatever. So it's like slip it down so that it's like it drags your hair down, like it's like combing your hair down, and then sits there, and then yeah, you like don't want to talk because like opening your mouth or moving is like going to move the mask, which like will like stretch it, and like when it comes back, it's gonna like pull your hairs up, and like, yeah, and then also like it makes like a little like indent like at your chin and stuff like that, and like it's like it's so annoying. And he was talking about it, I was like, nobody knows what it's like except us. Like it's, I mean, I'm sure if you have like a mustache or like I don't know, like this, like even a small beard, maybe you'll like feel it, but it won't, like your hairs aren't long enough, or maybe, yeah, I don't know, like unless your beard is like beard or mustache are long, it's not gonna like look much different, or you'll be able to just like brush it down and be fine. But like with a beard or mustache like this, it's like everything gets all like all over the place. Why does my bitrate look crazy? I just checked OBS. I haven't dropped any frames since like like 2 hours ago almost. Anyway, yeah, I just remember because of that hair. What is this? Oh. Also, my phone's about to die. Well, it's not that dead. It's like 15%, but whatever. What about her parents?
私が17歳の頃、
Oh God.
私は一人っ子で兄弟はおらず、親戚は遠く離れたところに住んでいました。一度はその家にお世話になるという話も出たのですが、何しろあと1年で卒業という時期に転校するのも。そういうわけで、私は一人で
Wait, why wouldn't it be a
こ
good
の家に
idea?
住み続けることに
Just
な
like
ったの
to have
で
to
す。
like make new friends and stuff and then move out immediately anyway?
じゃあイリスの育児も
Or Iris didn't come till later.
ええ、誰の手も借りずに。ああ、沖浦くんがたまに手伝ってくれることはありましたけどね。
Because he's the father, actually. I don't know. Her saying it like that makes me think maybe he wasn't the father. Because why would she bring that up anyway? If she's
私と
trying
イ
to
リス
keep
は
that.
ずっと二人きりで暮らしてきました。旅行に行くのも二人、バーベキューに行くのも二人、動物園に行くのも遊園地に行くのも二人きりでした。ああ、そうそう、遊園地といえばこんなことが。イリスが5歳の時、ブルームパークで子供向けのショーがやってたんです。ミルキームーンっていう美少女戦隊もののショーが。あの子小さい頃から歌と踊りが大好きで、音楽を聴くと反射的に体が動き出してしまうという癖みたいなものがあの時もそうでした。ショーの終盤、ミルムンたちがエンディングテーマに合わせて踊り始めた途端、イリスは舞台の上によじ登り一緒に踊り出してしまったんです。私はイリスを止めようと思い、慌てて舞台に駆け上がりました。イリスの手をぐんぐんと引いて客席まで連れ戻そうとしたのですが、そうこうしている間にノリのいいミルムンたちに乗せられて私も一緒に踊らされる羽目になってしまって。
And it was like, it's not like running, but it's like, I don't know. It's like annoying me.
終わった後、あの子は満面の笑みを浮かべて言いました。ママのダンス上手だったよって。そういう子なんです、あの子は。
That was kind of cute. I was thinking like, I don't know, dude, like, I hate, well, okay, I don't hate kids. I don't like kids, but I don't know, like, sometimes I hear stories like that, or like see things like my cousin's kid, like my, I don't know, second cousin, but everyone, like, we call her our niece or whatever. She's adorable, and like, she's like so smart. It's like fascinating to watch. But it's also like, I don't know, like, I get, not like envious, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, I'm never gonna have kids. Not even like, not like, oh, in a bad way. It's like, I don't want kids, but that's just like something I want to miss out on in life, if that makes sense. And it's kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks, but like, it sucks, but it's not like I care enough that, it doesn't suck bad enough that I'm like, you know what? I need to go out, find me a woman, and get a kid. Or whatever, you know? Because like, I don't, like, the other thing is like, I don't want a girlfriend or a wife at all, and like, if that's what it takes to get a kid, that's even like I don't want kids even more. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that to have a kid. I mean, there's adoption, but I doubt, I'm sure it's really difficult to adopt a kid as a single parent in general, but as a single like father or like single male, especially if you haven't had kids, it's probably even harder, because like pedophile stuff, you know, like, I feel like, because like, you always hear stories about like dads with their daughters, just like a dad taking his daughter to the park, like, people give them weird looks in a way, like basically like looking at them as if they're a pedophile or something. And it's like, dude, like, what? I mean, unless these stories, like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, maybe these dudes are pedos and they're just like, it's like, what do you call it, like, that's what they're like, people aren't even looking at them particularly weird. They're just like so paranoid about getting found out, or like assuming that everyone knows, and that's why they're looking at them, and they're trying to, like, I don't know, like, throw people off the trail by like I don't know, being defensive about it. Like, what's the word? It's like when it's like the thing where people say like the lady doth protest too much or whatever. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, the lady doth. What's that even from? Hamlet. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, indicates doubt of someone's sincerity, especially regarding the truth of a strong denial. But maybe it's that. I don't know. But like, I don't know, hearing those kinds of stories, it's always like, oh, like, dang. And then, yeah, then it's like thinking, like, I already, like, I know, or I don't know for sure, but like, why would, like, I don't know, it feels like adoption agencies wouldn't, like, I don't, give single parents or single people a kid. Like, they would want it to go, like, families would have priority, if that makes sense. Whatever, anyway. Getting to the point where I can have a kid is like way more work than like the urge to want to have a kid is, if that makes sense. Like it's like, I don't know, like, none of it lines up, and like, I don't like really even want a kid that bad, if that makes sense. It's just like every now and then the paternal instincts kick in, and it's like dang, oh well. like that's the other thing, is like, it's like they kick in and then they're gone. It's like, whatever, who cares? Oh well. I don't care. It wouldn't be worth it to me, if that makes sense. Because also, like, the first, like, I wouldn't even want to raise a kid for like the first like 3 or 4 years, because like that's like the worst of it. The like first 3 or 4, and then the last like 2 or 3. Because the first few are like all the work. Because like I have twin brothers who are they're 13, I think, and they're turning 14 in a couple months or whatever. They're either 13 turning 14 or 12. I'm pretty sure they're 13 turning 14. They might be 12 turning 13. I don't know. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's 13 to 14. But like, yeah, they're like, I was like 16 when they were born. And we had to, like, me and my other 2 brothers had to do most of the work raising them, because my mom worked and went to school all the time, And then my stepdad at the time was lazy and just like put all the work on us. And so like having to change diapers, feed them, like do all this stuff like all the time was just like, it was like, what's the word? It was like the best form of birth control, like the strongest form of birth control. It's like, I don't want to have kids. Like this will never, like, no, thank you. But like as I've gotten older and like seeing them get older and seeing my cousin's kid, like all this stuff, it's like, okay, I don't know, maybe having a kid wouldn't be that bad. But then thinking back, it's like, I wouldn't want to deal with all that stuff. That's why, like, I always joke about it. Like, if I was gonna have a kid, I would adopt a kid at like 3 years old, 4 years old, raise them till they're like 16 or 17, and then put them up for adoption. Because like, I wouldn't want to deal with the early, like just like having to like, I don't know, like constantly like change diapers, feed, like, I don't know, like engage with the kid, until, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Because like, I don't know, like, also babies are ugly, babies are gross. Like, babies, until they get to like toddler stage, just look so ugly and stupid. Like, they look like aliens. Like, everyone, like, their heads are so big, their bodies are so small, their faces, they're just like ugly. Babies are, I've never seen, like, people are like, oh my god, like, look at this baby, what a cute baby. I'm like, every single baby I've seen is ugly. Every single baby. Like, some are less ugly, but they're all ugly. And then once they get to like, I don't know, like 4-ish, then you can start to see like, oh, look, he's cute or she's cute. Like, the kids are adorable now, and they're moving and doing and talking, like moving, talking, doing things like that, like make it even, like make it cute to like watch a kid, you know. That's what I was like talking about, like seeing my cousin's kid. Like, she's like getting, like, she's so smart, and she's like when she like plays with her toys or like sits down to like do like, I don't know, little like art projects and things, it's like adorable. And like that's what I was saying, like that's the stuff that like hits my paternal instincts, and it's like, I wish I had one. I wish I could like appreciate, like get, like, I wish I could appreciate that, you know, whenever I want, if that makes sense. Like, have my own, like, because like, I don't know, this, like, I only see my cousin's kid like at events and stuff, like holiday things, gatherings or whatever. But if you had your own, you could just be like, you know, go see what your kid's doing or whatever, or like you're already like you having a tea party with your kid, you know, like whatever. Anyway, here I am, like, just like whatever. But then, yeah, then like once they get like even like, I don't know, like maybe like 15 is when you get rid of them. Because like, I don't know, like thinking about like how I was as a teenager, and like how a lot of teenagers are, and like puberty and like all that like drama of kids in high school and stuff like that, and not wanting to deal with that. That's like, I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need a kid. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't like all the stuff around like that goes into having a kid is like way more than I want to deal with, just to be able to appreciate like the like 10 years of like your kid being cute and like fun to do stuff with, like your kid being like I don't know, like I was gonna like be like real possessive of like your kid being like your like a little doll to like, I don't know. I was gonna say groom. I guess that's kind of what parents do, right? But like have your kid like do the things you like to do, and like learn the things you want them to learn, and like, you know, like mold them the way you want them to be. And then for them to just be like, when they turn like 14 and 15, just be like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I hate my parents, you know. Not every kid's like that, but that's like, kids like get rebellious when they get to their teenage years. Even like the best kids are like going to like have that kind of stuff, you know. And it's like, now it's, to me it seems like it's not worth it. Like none of it. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't like the same thing like with like romance and like partners and like relationships and marriage and all that stuff anyway, where it's like, I don't want to be tied down. I don't, like, even if it's just like not marriage, like if it's just like a girlfriend, like being like in a relationship and being kind of like accountable to someone, it's just like, no thank you. I want my freedom. I want to not ever have to like check in with someone, or like, you know, like have to give someone attention and time and stuff like that. Like just like I was gonna say, just leave me alone. Like what? Like what? But like yeah, like you can't. I don't know. I'm sure there are people out there who are like similar that are like I'm sure there is a girl out there who is like perfect for that, like is like fine with that, but I don't care to look for her. Like it's not like I don't want or need any of that. So like yeah, it's like I don't whatever. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep appreciating kids from the outside of just being like, you know what, Marley, your kid's cute, and then you know that's it, and then leave. Like dinner's over, we're done hanging out, and then forget about it. Just like whatever.
路上でライブしてる人を見つけたら飛び入り参加しちゃいますし、ホームで流れる発車メロディー。
She almost looks like she's doing the what's the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up dance.
果てはコンビニ入店時の電子音でも踊り出してしまう始末です。そういえばその癖が原因で大怪我したこともありました。ジャングルジムのてっぺんにいた時、近くをゴミの収集車が通りかかったんです。同様のメロディーを流しながら。そしたらあの子、その場に立ち上がって飛び跳ねるようなダンスを、体勢を崩して落ちた時には
Oh God. Wait a second. She said it almost got her into trouble once. She literally did it. She fell and broke her leg.
運悪くその日は日曜日。私はあの子を背負って街中を駆け巡ることになりました。私もう踊れなくなっちゃうの？踊れなくなっちゃうの？私の背中であの子は大泣き。後にも先にも。あ、いえ。2回だけしか。
The other one time when your boyfriend got arrested? Tell me.
6年前、私が
Oh yeah. Okay.
銃で撃たれた時
So when you got shot, not after
病室にいた私のところにイリスが駆けつけて、
Oh, she's fine. She just got surgery. She's done. I swore to myself then I would never get shot again.
この子は何があっても守り抜くって。イリスは私にとってのすべて、命よりも大切な。
Okay.
昨日も聞きましたね。沖浦君に何かあったんです。
That was an accident, but whatever.
そうですか。病院から。でもすみません。ちょっと心当たりは。
だって感傷に浸っている場合ではない。そろそろ置いて
That's what like. Every time I talk to her, I'm like, okay, what like story is she gonna go on like now? I was even like, dude, we can't be sitting here just reminiscing. Excuse me, man. Yeah, let's go to Sejima. See, why does it say Sejima residence there, not so residence? I mean, it could be like, oh, the Sejima family or whatever, but still. Every other instance, they want to say his first name. No, everyone calls him by his last name. Dude, Aiba's cute. I like Aiba. I like her design. I'm like, her like outfit is like growing on me. I guess like her body, because like this isn't an outfit. Her hands, like. Sorry.
何か分かったのか？
いや、何も。 まあ待て、最後まで聞いてくれ。そこで次に瀬島の秘書の携帯について探ってみた。
Why did I keep like, cause like I don't know, I'm not like when I'm listening to the Japanese, I'm not like I can't understand it all, but I can like pick up like bits and pieces, and they like as I hear it and read, I'm like I hear Sejima and then I read so, and it's like it just like keeps like bothering me. I don't know.
すると一件だけ妙な着信履歴が。電話があったのは1週間ほど前のことになる。発信元は府中刑務所。かけてきたのは受刑者で。
Oh right.
番号は89号。
それって。
ああ、捜査本部にかけてきたあの89号と同。
Okay. Oh.
俺は名波翔子を殺した犯人を知って。
お前が一回も成功したことないやつだな。
ナンパね。
Thanks for that information. That's like there's like what I don't know, I can't remember what characters it is. Is it like Bugs Bunny or something, or like I don't know, maybe Sonic characters or Disney characters? I don't know. There's characters in a car, and one of them is like they're in like the back seat, but they're like, did you know that like people die all the time even wearing their seatbelts? Just thought that was interesting. I don't even know what the context is, but like people post that every now and then. And it's like, I don't know, usually when people post it, it's kind of relevant to whatever their post is, or it's just like someone posts it and you see it, or it's like an edit of that with like different characters and maybe like saying something different, but it's like, yeah, I don't know what the context is, but it's like, why would you say that? Like, she's like, yeah, did you know when you get into a car crash, the first thing you hit is the dash? Please don't. She can't even do it anyway. Or can she? Who is he? Assassin. I wonder if he's the guy who shot Hitomi, who's going for her boyfriend. Falco. What if it's a 13 Sentinels thing? Got that pulse. What's his name? You're just gonna say Falco? Okay. Oh.
戸籍に登録されていない人物なんだよ。外国人の可能性もあるが、国籍は不明。ただ、日本語を流暢に話すことから、日本で生まれ育ったらしいことだけは分かっている。
What's he in jail for?
殺人だ。複数の人間を殺した罪で、無期懲役の刑に服している。収監されたのは6年前。6年前。
Dude, why won't they just tell me what happened 6 years ago? It'd make everything so much easier. I mean, I guess that's the point.
89号は翔子を殺した犯人を知っていると。
ああ、本当かどうかはわからないが。
事件とのつながりは
Cyclops? Oh, that's yeah, the eyeball thing.
皆目見当もつかない。正直言ってお手上げだ。
89号。
府中刑務所に行ってみるか。
Oh.
時間が惜しい。
We don't have time. I think we
ボス
should
に連絡して
do it anyway.
89号をアビスに連れてくるよう頼んでくれ。
わかった。
I guess that works too. If we can't go to him, bring him to us. Will we go into his dream?
あの冷凍倉庫、死体はなかったそうじゃないか。もう私に用はないと思うが。
No. I mean, it should be, right? I feel like any normal investigation would be like, arrest this guy for the murder of this you know, girl, and it's like, wait, she's still alive. It's like, oh, well, let him go then. Instead of being like, there's something weirder going on. Everyone would be like, this guy was crazy. Sorry for bothering you. You are fired. That's a big green mochi. Actually, you know what? That's a bush.
伊達って灯籠っぽい女の子が好きなんだろ？
俺が好きなのは素人っぽい女の子だよ。いや、玄人っぽい子も好きだし。
Oh, I get it. Haha.
いや、どっちも好きじゃねえし。
He was talking about pubes.
おい、相棒、見ろ、半魚人がいるぞ。
瀬島は裕福な国会議員だ。
See, so she said So is a wealthy politician. She's talking about him, but the way my brain initially interpreted it was like, look, a merman. So is a wealthy politician, like saying like a wealthy politician is also a mermaid.
半魚人ぐらい飼っていても。半魚人？
What? Excuse me? Unless that was Iba trolling. I don't think they've done anything that weird yet. I wonder if that's also a reference to something else. Okay. Why were you at the warehouse? Why not?
どうして？結局あの倉庫には何もなかったんだ。理由を隠す必要なんてないだろう。
どうやら答えるつもりはないみたいだな。
About Iris.
一体何度言えば気が済むんだ。私はそんな奴のことは知らん。
This guy's like MoMA. He just won't admit it. We just have to find the evidence.
顔も見たことはない。
X-rays.
だってこれを。
Oh. Aha!
やっぱり嘘か。まあ、見るまでもなく分かっていたが。
だが、どうして瀬島は嘘を？イリスは殺されたわけでもなんで
I
もないの
mean,
に。
he might just be embarrassed like MoMA was.
イリスとの間には知られたくない秘密がある。そういうことか。
Why did you call Shoko?
しつこいな、お前も。
Answer the questions.
何を聞こうと思った？
Also, why did he agree to let us, like, why are we talking to him if he doesn't want to answer any of our questions? Wouldn't he just like have his bodyguards kick us out or not let us in the first place?
プライベートなことって何なんだ？そもそも翔子とはどんなつながりが？
令状を持ってきたら教えてやろう。
Did I already look at him? Yeah.
89号？誰だ？
府中刑務所で服役中の受刑者だ。
Is he pretending, or does he not actually know? I can't remember. I know 89 told us, but he didn't. I don't think they've ever said they have any connection. Wait.
そんな奴がこの日本にいたとは驚きだ。で、そいつがどうしたって？
今から1週間ほど前、あんたの秘書に電話をかけている。
そうか。だが私の耳には届いておらん。要件はわからんが、どうせくだらん陳情か何かだろう。私には報告するまでもないと思ったのではないかな。詳しいことは秘書に聞いてくれ。私は何も知らん。
What is your secretary? Who is the secretary? I don't think we've talked to her before.
もう十分だろ 私は忙しいんだ。これで失礼するよ。ああ、最後に一つだけ。正直に言うと、私はお前のことが嫌いなんだ。顔を見た
did
く
not
ないと
ask.
思っている。だからもう二度とお互いのためだ。
I will be back. Especially since he doesn't like me.
そあの野郎。
だって血圧の上昇値が半端ない。このままではぽっくりいってしまうレベルだ。とにかく落ち着いてくれ。我々には他にもやらなければならないことが。
分かってんだよ、そんなことは。
Okay. Where is Renju?
レンちゃんのことね。せっかく来てもらって悪いんだけど。
No. I don't know why the cursor does that. Like, I put it on the left or anywhere, when it like loads and stuff, it goes to the center, and then as soon as I move it, it immediately teleports back to where it was.
ママって意外と冷たいんだな。
それは冷蔵庫よ。私はこっち。
Okay.
なあママ、あの黒板にボケロネスって書いてあるが、
私が昔ネットの掲示板でよく言われた。
People used to call that on the internet. Pizza, fish, and chips. What?
ボケネロカスか。
How does that even... Pizza, fish, and chips. That's like so far. I don't know. Is that a thing in Japan? I don't know. Calling people pizza, fish, and chips and like meaning it as an insult like that?
.だってちゃん、私が悪魔に変身するときなんて言うと思う？
デビール。
What?
ねえ、だってちゃん、穴の中に玉を入れる動画見る？
悪いが。
I don't like golf balls and holes. I thought billiards immediately, but I guess golf works too. I know it's not what they wanted me to think. Polishing a dried bonito fish? Is that normal? Why are you always brushing that fish? There we go.
なんかこうしてると落ち着くのよね。
なんで落ち着くんだ？
俺に聞かないでくれ。
Finds it calming. Why? I don't know. How's it going?
調子ね。あっちの調子だったら抜群だけど。
なんだかよくわからないが、試してみたらどうだ？
絶対嫌だ。
89.
ファルコのこ
Whoa.
知ってる
Okay.
のか？
と。裏社会では有名な殺し屋だったから。
Hmm.
と言っても噂程度のことしか知らないけど。
どんな噂が？
成功率 100% で決して証拠は残さない。とにかく殺しの腕にかけては
How'd he get caught?
会ったこと。
あるわけないじゃない。だから顔も知らないし、どんな人物なのか。
他に情報は？
熊倉組とつながりがあったとか。
Oh, Kumakuras. So we gotta talk to 89 and I guess the Kumakuras maybe?
また熊倉組か。
私が知ってるのはそれだけよ。 レンちゃんと熊倉組につながりがあるのは知ってるわよね。
ああ、知ってる。この店であいつ本人の口か。
レムニスのタレントのスキャン
Talent
今は
scandal.
な、あいつがレムニスの社長になってからはそうだ。だがそれよりももっと前。
Talent scandal? Are they gonna like? Is he pimping out Iris? And he's gonna pimp her out to. I'm gonna pimp her out to Moma.
沖浦が高校生だった頃からあいつと熊倉組には
High school.
関係
Jeez.
ない。
だって君は殺された死体って見たことあるかい？君は警視庁の人間だ。所属までは聞いちゃいないが交通課ってことはないだろう。だとしたら
Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. So he has this mole here. Like I have a mole under my eye, and I was thinking like I don't even know what I was thinking about, but like I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about this mole. Oh, I think I saw like a mole on another character, like on Twitter on like art or something. But it was like a girl character, and like the mole reminded me of mine. And I was like, dude, it's weird. Like you don't see moles on male characters as often as you do on female characters, and it's like whatever. It's like it's because it's like I don't know, a beauty mark, so it's like a feminine thing or more like yeah, I don't know. You put it on feminine characters or female characters. Hold on. Okay. The other like well, okay. So talking about this cushion right now is just like getting comfortable and like adjusting and shifting, like lifting my foot up. But like part of what makes it annoying is like the chair, like it has like it's like a chair, so it's like a seat, and it has like a little like it's like a like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a seat, so like the edges are a little bit higher or whatever. So when I try to shift it, sometimes it like gets caught on like trying to like on that like curve up, and then it like yeah, it just like that's when it like bunches up and scrunches up or whatever too. But whatever anyway. Like I was saying, most of the time the like moles get put on like girl characters. You don't see it on dude characters very much. But I just noticed like as soon as he turned his head, I was like, oh, like that just reminded me. Like I was like, oh, he's got a mole, and then that reminded me because I was literally thinking of that today, and I don't think I've noticed it on him yet.
お前はどうなんだ?
Oh.
僕かい？僕はまあそれも1体や2体じゃない、数えきれないほどの死体を。
Oh God.
高校生の頃ちょっとヤバいバイトをしててね。暴力団の熊倉組って知ってるかな？そこの連中がやってたオレオレ詐欺の受け子をしてたんだ。指定された場所まで行って相手から金を受け取り、組織のやつらに渡す。誰でもできる簡単なお仕事さ。それを続けてるうちに幹部の連中とも親しくなって、やがて大きな山にも連れて行かれるようになった。
Oh God.
その山っていうのは?
What's this remind me of?
ターゲットは身寄りのない地方の老人。広大な山林を所有しているじいさんやばあさんたちだ。彼らは日常的に寂しさの中で暮らしている。ちょっと甘い言葉をかければ、
Hold on.
コロッと騙されてしまうのだ。
I like let my foot down to scratch my leg with my foot, and then when I put it back up, it got like caught on the stupid cushion.
組織の連中はそうして老人たちに近づき、組の関係者を養子縁組させる。その後折を見て彼らに大量の酒を飲ませて泥酔させ、するといとも簡単に、
Jeez, that's creepy.
脳梗塞や心筋梗塞を起こすか、意識を失って
Brain hemorrhage from hot water? I wonder. I mean, I guess like if the water's hot enough, it'll like maybe not boil your blood, but get it hot enough that once it gets to your brain, it causes damage. I don't know. Hold on.
大抵の場合、警察はまともに調べようとはしない。病死または事故死として簡略的に処理される。
It always looked natural, but I don't know, if people keep turning up like that, it's like, why is there's a pandemic of old people dying in hot tubs?
隠して養子となった組の関係者は広大な土地を
And then yeah, all of them have adopted some gang member right before they pass.
それを売却することで組に多額の収入がもたらされるという仕組みだ。
So that seems like, what? Do old people like, I don't know, is that a scheme that like actually gets run of like, I don't know, you find someone with no kids or grandkids or anything, like, I don't know, warm up to them so that, or get them to warm up to you enough that they'll adopt you, or like put you on their will. Actually, I have heard of that. Like, what was it, Jan? Jan from Giant Bomb. What was it? He was talking about it on like a podcast or something, a stream once, where he was saying that he knows some guy who is like super nice to him, but the guy has like his own kids and stuff, or like his own family, at least, like relatives that could also inherit, but he was like offering to like set Jan up with like a home or something, like in a way that's like, hey, when I go, you can inherit my house or this house, one of my houses or something. I don't know. And Jan turned it down, I guess, or has like turned it down. Like I don't know, the way he talked about it is like the guy is like, he runs into the guy every now and then. The guy is like super nice to him and stuff like that. And like offered to like give him a house basically, and Jan turned it down because I mean I probably would have done the same thing, but he felt like uncomfortable. Like, you have your own kids, give it to your kids first or whatever. But that sounds like, I don't know, an opportunity that you shouldn't pass up, if that makes sense. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how often this scheme actually succeeds, because like I feel like people would be suspicious, or like, I don't know. I mean, I guess like if you're old, well, okay, I would be suspicious of someone doing like becoming I don't know, close to me with the intention of getting all my stuff, but also at the same time, I'm like, if I die, I should give my stuff to someone so the government doesn't get it, you know?
僕はそうして殺されていった老人たちをたくさん見てきた。その犯罪を明るみにしようとしたジャーナリストや、だから僕は、なんでこんなこと。僕のことを逮捕するかい？
Yes, come with me right now.
お前は直接手を下したわけじゃないんだろ。
Oh.
ああ、僕はただ見張りを
I
して
mean,
た
that
だけ
still
だ。
makes you an accessory, right?
でも、
Oh. I mean, that sucks because he was just a kid. Or, I mean, even if he was out of high school, you're still pretty young, a kid. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel, well, yeah, I mean, it's easy to feel bad for, like, people who are, like, picked up by gangs as kids and kind of just, like, indoctrinated into that lifestyle, even if they don't want to be or didn't want to be. Because it's like, yeah, I don't know. How do you get out of that without getting killed? Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
いや、気にしないでくれ。
夜になったらもう一度来てもら
Dude, everyone wants me to come back.
える？レンちゃんと親しいお客さんがいるんだけど。
We have to go on a date with Iris. We have to come back here and meet Ren's friend. Was there anything with the mom? I don't think so. We have to go back to Seijima when we get a warrant. If we get a warrant. I wonder if we have to pick. Oh yeah, interrogating 89.
じゃあ89号は？
ええ、ちょうど今到着したところ。取り調べ室にいるわ。
だったら早速。
ああ、私はちょっと用事があっていけないのよね。
Have some errands to run. This seems like such a, I don't know. Like what could be more important than interrogating this assassin? Okay, when the higher ups needs you, fine.
というわけで取り調べには代わりにピュータに立ち会ってもらうことにしたから。
そうか、わかった。
Okay. So his head was down, like it was going up. I just like saw a hair. I was like, dude, this guy's got a beard. Never mind. Are all Japanese interrogation rooms like this? That the guy who shot the eye bags kind of looking thing makes him look like the guy. Is he gonna say this is the guy in my dream? Yeah, and like the stubble. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get more water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Why does this guy look like this? I feel like I would prefer if he was like one of those, I don't know, like stoic assassins. I think I'd be pretty terrified to be in a room with someone like an assassin like this. I was trying to see if my head turns as I turn the camera. Oh yeah, kind of. We move a little bit, cause like going up and down, it's pretty obvious, but left to right, it's like hard to see because there's so little. Like it moves so little, and it's so far. Yeah, whatever. It's hard to tell. I can't see the light. Okay, whatever. What's your name?
89号だ。
What if that's his name?
本名を聞いてる。
What if that's his name in kanji and it means like something else?
さあな、そんなもん忘れちまった。
Did you forget 6 years ago? What happened 6 years
ジブチ
ago?
共和国。
Djibouti.
ジブチ共和国とはアフリカ北東部に位置する人口90万人ほどの小さな共和制国。
つまらん嘘をつくな。
How do you know? Unless he's being racist and he's like, you're not black, you can't be from Africa. What was it? When I was younger, one of my best friends, his mom's boyfriend, like, might as well have been like his stepdad because they had been dating for like 15 million years. Like they've been together like forever. Like I was friends with him all throughout elementary and high school, like up until I moved, basically. And they were together, like they'd been together since like I knew him from like first grade, all the way until like my freshman year of high school. Like once I moved, we kind of like lost contact and didn't really hang out. Even my freshman year of high school, we hung out less and less because we didn't go to the same school anymore. And then then I moved. Like I moved far away, not far away. Like I was still in Stockton, but like far enough away that it was like we couldn't just like walk down the street or whatever to like hang out and like. Excuse me. Getting a ride was a little bit more of a hassle, so we only hung out like every, I don't know, few weeks on the weekend. Like we'd spend the night at each other's houses or something. But what was it? Oh yeah, his like mom's boyfriend. Oh yeah, well yeah, so like like I was saying, the entire time I've known him and been to his house, that guy like lived, like his mom's boyfriend lived with them, like they lived together and like they're basically like, what's the word, like domestic partners, I guess. I don't know, they just weren't married, but they like he'd been there forever. But what was it, well, like, yeah, like almost every time I went to that guy, like to my friend's house, that guy, I didn't remember his name, but he would always like, I don't know, it was the same joke almost every time, but he'd be like, what's the, like, what country smells the worst or something? And like, I don't know, after like the first couple times of hearing it, I knew the answer, but he was always like, Djibouti, because, I don't know, it's just stupid. And that's why he would say that like almost every time I came over, and it was just like, it was really dumb, but it was like funny, I don't know. And that's how I learned Djibouti was a country, because I was like, what? Okay. How many people have you killed? 89.
いちいち数えちゃいねえからな。
Oops.
知ってんのか?
Yes.
ああ、その通り。俺は確かに電話をかけた。瀬島の秘書にな。それから瀬島に代わってもらって、あるまで。
Oh.
あいつと直接話した。
Oh, he talked with Sejima.
そうだ。
What'd you tell him?
ある人物に
Shoko is dead? Oh, call Shoko?
ある人物。悪いが、こっから先は言えねえな。わかった。それじゃあ、そろそろ本題に入ろうか。 2日前、お前は捜査本部に電話をかけてこう言った。灘見翔子を殺した犯人を知ってると。
Is he gonna admit to it?
誰だそいつは。おいおい、ちょっと待てよ。
What? Don't be so hasty. How does that, like, literally? You said you know who killed her. Yes. Okay, who? What? Why would I tell you right away? What?
まだ取引が成立していない。
Oh, a deal. Okay.
本当に釈放してくれんだろうな。
I don't know about that.
約束しよ
う。Oh.
出たら
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like must be lying.
どうせ釈放するつもりなんかさらさらねえくせに。まあいい。そんなことは花から期待しちゃいなかった。俺はただあの無所を出るための口実が欲しかっただけだ。どういう意味だ？教えてやろうか？こういう意味だよ。
Is he gonna kill me? That's what I was talking about. I would be like some assassin like this, like even with him in handcuffs, I'd be like,
お前には人質になってもらおう。
but also,
出口まで案内。
why was he just like free like that? Like when, I'm pretty sure when there's interrogations with like criminals like that, even when they're like handcuffed to the floor too. Like their handcuffs go through like a loop, like the feet cuffs, the chain is like through a loop in the ground or something, or like they handcuff them to something so they can't get up like that and do stuff like that. But also we just sat there and let them walk up to us and beat us.
いやー、それにしてもほんと参ったな。
参ったで済むような問題じゃないでしょ。無期懲役刑で服役中の凶悪犯がこの警察総合庁舎から逃げ出した。
How are we not fired? We literally like pulled a politician, like had him arrested for no reason basically. Like we had him arrested. It turns out we were wrong because we're crazy, because we saw a dead body that didn't exist, and then we went to like interrogate a serial, or not an assassin. I'm gonna say serial killer, but I don't know. Like serial killing is different than just being an assassin who murders people over and over, like a bunch of people. But yeah, we went to interrogate him and he got out. Like, how do we still have a job?
関係各所には箝口令を敷いておいたけど、マスコミが嗅ぎつけるのは時間の問題。それまでに何としてでも89号を確保しないと。
Okay. Also, his hands look goofy. Like, the fingers and, I don't know, it looks silly. Oh, let me investigate this room again. What is Susukino? Red Light District in Chuoku, Sapporo, Hokkaido. Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it says it is one of the major red light districts in Japan, along with Kabukicho and Nakasu. But I thought it said in those, and I was like, wait a second, what? Directly translates as zebra grass field. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh wait.
まさかあなたたちわざと89号を泳がせたわけじゃないわよね。より大きな獲物を釣り上げるため。
Yeah, we let him out.
そうなんですよ、ボス。
絶対違うでしょ。
Oh god. We let him out so we could catch him and get credit for it. For letting him out and then recatching him. I'm waiting for, so like, she has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. I'm waiting for him to like, I don't know, make a joke about that. Like waiting for the time where, like, it'll keep saying that and I'm expecting it, and then it's like, I don't know, some bait and switch.
もしも伊達さんに時間を止める能力があったら何がしたいですか?
Stop time to catch this dude.
そんなことを
伊達の心拍数が上昇している
Should be. We'll let an assassin get out.
僕なんだか美味しそうじゃないですか。
何を言ってるんだこいつは。
Chairs look delicious. What does that mean? What? What? I don't even know. I mean, it's not like he's talking about like eating the cushion. Maybe it's like, oh, it looks like it would chew. I don't know, the texture looks delectable.
あのスノーボードであなたたちの頭を引っ叩きたい気分だわ。
そしたら僕はこう言うでしょう。いたってね。
あんまりうまくないぞ。
伊達さん見てください。あんなところに UFO が。
シンバルだろ。
ボス、あのサイクリングマシーン、コーヒーミルに改造してきましたよ。ペダルを漕ぐと豆が引ける仕組みです。
勝手なことしないでよ。
Why not? Coffee mill.
優しくて笑顔の素敵な
Oh,
人
her
だった。
boyfriend.
残念だわ。
Oh.
伊達の前の彼女に似てるな。
似てねえよ。
What X? I was gonna say Reika, but I don't think she was our ex. She's just the girl we like at whatever host club.
バレーボールといえばスパイク。スパイクといえばチュンですよね。
Spike Tune.
は
Oh, whoops. Apologize, don't apologize.
その飾り駒、ある騎士の人からもらったのよ。名前は確か羽生さんだったかな。
本当に羽生さんですか？
ええ、羽生さんよ。
Hanyu. Is there a famous shogi player? Hanyu Shogi. Okay, maybe Habu. Yoshiharu Habu is a professional shogi player and a chess FIDE master. His master, Tatsuya Futakami. Only person to simultaneously hold 7 major professional shogi titles at the same time. Only person to qualify as a lifetime title holder for 7 major titles. 2018 became the first professional shogi player to be awarded Japan's People's Honor Award. Cool. I guess that's probably the guy they're referring to. Just like slightly changes the name for the joke. For the game. Even though they had like disclaimer of like any names are whatever. Wait, hold on. No. Just a little bit of gossip in the group chat. Not even like gossip, just like info about someone we know, a friend of Joe's, I guess. All right. What is this easel?
懐かしいな。小さい頃はよくデッキブラシにまたがって魔女ごっこみたいなこと
I think everyone's done that. What's that movie? Bedknobs and Broomsticks. I was thinking about that a couple months ago. I'm thinking about rewatching it, but I don't know. Actually, maybe it was like more than a few months ago. Maybe it was like around the holidays. I think it's on Disney Plus, but I don't know. I was like, I think there's other stuff I was watching instead. But I don't know. I remember watching that movie like I just wanted to rewatch it to like see why it's like kind of like it has like a. I know I watched it a lot when I was younger, not a lot, but it like I don't know. I think my grandma liked it or something, and like would put it on for us to watch or whatever. And it's kind of like it has like a spot in my brain, like a nostalgic spot, but I don't really remember much about it except for like there's like cartoon moments, kind of like Mary Poppins sort of, where they go to like a cartoon world or whatever, or there's cartoon characters. But yeah, I don't know. Like I want to kind of rewatch it to just like refresh my memory on it, and like also just like I don't know, get an opinion on it. Cause like right now I don't have like I feel like I kind of like it, but I also don't. Like I don't have an affinity for it in my memory. It's like just like a nostalgic thing, but I don't remember liking it particularly much, if that makes sense. Like I'm not like, oh my god, that was one of my favorite movies to watch as a kid. It was just like I remember watching it a lot as a kid, and I kind of want to rewatch it just to see like, just remember what it was and like see how I feel about it now. I don't know. I try to like, I think I talked about it before, but I try to like, I don't know. Destroy my nostalgia. I try to not to be too nostalgic about stuff and like re-experience different things to like see if I should be nostalgic, like to see if like if things hold up, or yeah, if they were like good at all, or like I don't know, put my nostalgia in check. Handcuffs now.
伊達君、ピュータ、この事件が片付いたらそこのワインを開けてあげるわ。
祝杯か、悪くないな。
だけどボス酔っ払うと
Crush balls.
入り潰す癖があるからな。
God.
事件を解決したくなくなった。
Oh, whoops.
シスコンから風が吹き出している。
Why is that ogling him?
足しても断じて言いますが、僕
Also, why is that related to the air conditioner?
その鍵に合う鍵穴はどこにもない。伊達さんと同じですね。
どういう意味？
Even he has to make those jokes. Aiba is literally the only good character who will refuse to like turn everything sexual. Okay, let's apologize.
ボス、奴に逃げられたのは俺のせいだ。
It's actually whoever let him into the room and didn't lock him to the ground.
すまなかった。
It's their fault.
悪いと思ってるなら行動で示して。ゼがヒデも89号を捕まえるのよ。
Dude, I had this captain.
私はこれからお詫び行脚の旅に出かけてくるわ。
No.
本当やってくれたわね。
I had this captain who, like he was always like pushing this thing of like, never apologize. Don't apologize for everything, or for anything. And it was just like, he would say it all the time, and I was like, dude, like what? Like, I never understood. And I've heard it like from other people too, in other places, that I'm like, I don't, like if you screw up, like, why wouldn't you apologize? Like I think it's like a weird macho thing or something to be like, oh yeah, like, I don't know. Apologizing is basically admitting a weakness or that you screwed up, and then it makes you look weak or something. But it's like, no, it makes you I don't know, I guess like maybe some people could see it that way, but I always like it apologizing is basically just like accepting responsibility for something you are doing or have done that might, you know, affect people negatively. It's not like being weak. I don't know. Where's my gun? That guy took it. Wait, that's not the gun that the guy had? Oh, is that the spare? Maybe? I don't know. The gun we had like had a way longer barrel and a fatter barrel. Looked way more like futuristic-y. Where is he? I don't know. They have all this tech, but they didn't microchip their like #1 prisoner. Class from what?
まず奴は取調室の外にいた警官を殴って制服を奪いました。それを着て僕の背中に銃を突きつけながら中央区画へ。もちろん銃は見えないように隠してましたよ。だからフロアにいた他のみんなが怪しむこともなかったんです。で、1階への直通エレベーターに乗り込み地上へ。途中にいくつかあったセキュリティゲートは僕のカードで開きました。開かなければ殺すと脅されたんです。最終的に外に出るまで5分とかからなかったんじゃないかな。もしかしたら今回のことは事前に計画してたのかも。
まるで人事みたいな言い方だな。
So he planned that. I don't know. He's gonna be able to get this guy's security card. I guess it would have been anyone's security card, but like, I don't know. It seems like a lot to plan for. That a lot of luck involved, and like, I don't know. I would say knowledge about stuff he doesn't or shouldn't know about, but I don't know. He's an assassin, master assassin. He probably has connections. A fugue state. A fugue state.
だって知ってると思うが、庁舎の周囲には監視カメラが設置されている。その映像を調べてみた。
Which way did he go? Carla was waiting for him. I mean, I guess the car could have been waiting, and if it failed, just driven off like nothing happened, but... how convenient. Sejima. Or Iris. Renju?
オキュラが？
どうして？
だってモーマから電話が。
モーマ、熊倉組の？
What is going on?
あ、つなぐぞ。
おお、だてか。たった今情報が入ってな。オキュラに関する目撃情報なんだが。
Yeah. Oh, wait, where?
どこだ？やつは。
Yeah.
約束なんかしたっけな。
しただろ
う。
アセトンちゃんのことだよ。
ああ。
それじゃあ待ってるから頼んだぜ。
どうするんだ。
Why can't he just get the hookup through Renju?
やむを得、連れて行くしかないだろう。
I guess that would have to like he would have to reveal that he's a fan of her, whatever.
イリスをモーマのところに。
そうだ。
I don't know. Like part of me is like it would be fun to be the guy who's like fulfilling this guy's fantasy, you know? Not like sexual fantasy or whatever, but being like, hey Iris, we gotta go hang out with this guy. He's a big fan, and like letting like if I was like Iris's manager and I don't know, I could like make this guy happy by letting him meet her while under my supervision. So he doesn't do anything weird. It'd be kind of fun. Especially if I get what I need. Oh. Okay, that was annoying. Anyway. Only if she wanted to go. Or, if, like, no, I wouldn't just, like, bring her and be, like, randomly, like, oh, this guy, by the way, is a Yakuza leader and he wanted to meet you.
酔ってんじゃねえか。
嘘これから伊達さんがいくらマンするんだって思うとなんかテンション上がっちゃって。
いくらマンはしないから。
あ、デートのことですよ。
いつの間にかいくらマンとデートが同義語に。
で、どこに連れてってくれるんですか？
Our date is to go meet a gangster bar, a Yakuza office, to where the dragon is. Let's say that.
竜がいるところだ。
竜ってドラゴンのことですか？
ああ。
わかった。
What?
剣と魔法の世界、どっかのファンタジーワールドに連れてってくれるんですね。やっほーい。ほら、なんだかワクワクしてきたぞ。
They have the dragon statues.
ほんとだ、立派な竜がいる。かっこいい。っていうかここ暴力団の事務所ですよね。
She already knows.
ああ、熊倉組って名前の。
一体ここのどこがファンタジーワールドだって言うんですか？
What?
俺
I
は
don't
そ
think I
んな
did
こと
any
一
of
言
that.
も言ってない。
Yeah.
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだろ。
Oh my god, why is she being so whiny? What? Oh. Oh god.
わかったよ。マコガレーの演出。
シュールな光景だな。
Oh god.
ある意味ファンタジックだ。さてと、約束通り、お前。
わかってるよ。沖浦のことだろ。
Hear about Renshu. Just tell me where and what he's doing right now. Every time I go to a new place, it's like, okay, now I gotta like look at everything all around here.
アセトンちゃん、疲れたらいつでもこの机の上に座っていいからね。
But there's chairs.
なんで机なんだよ。
I was actually expecting him to be like, or on my lap if you want.
いっぱい並んでますね。
Because of the way everything else is done in
こ
this
れだ
game.
けたくさんあると、なんだか恐ろしく見えるよな。ちょうちん。
い
Oh my god.
いや、お前は絶対にさ、行ってみて。
怖い。
お前じゃねえよ。
Alright, I like Mama for saying it because they ruined his creepy thing. Why does he keep that figure in the safe? Like, what happens when, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the only thing in the safe, so it's not like anyone's gonna need to go in there for anything. But like, yeah, what if someone had to go in there and he was like, hey, check the safe for whatever, the money or whatever, and then they see the figure. Like, what? How's he gonna explain that? Why not just keep it at home? Why does everyone keep saying? Everyone likes talking about UFOs.
ただの灰皿だ。
UFO.
やったー。このホール
Oh
はいい
god. I've never thought about, yeah, how many cows does it take to make one like couch like this?
それはバリカワのゴルファーだね。
かわいそう。動物をあんな風にするなんて最低です。
あれ本物じゃないからね。フェイクだから。
Everything's fake. Or he's saying that to keep her from freaking out. What if they change it? What was it last time? It was also something dumb, but order them all up front. Oh. Hot Springs sommelier exam.
アセトンちゃん、今度パーティーしよう。
やだ。
Why did my mouse? Oh, it's because my finger. I was like, it like went up like little by little and then just like went straight to the top, but my finger started like pressing the W key. Dude, this keyboard's like more sensitive. Oh dang, I hit the mic hard. This keyboard is like real sensitive. Like I keep accidentally skipping people's like dialogue lines or whatever, like skipping them in the middle of like talking, because I'm like resting my thumb on the space bar and like it barely a teeny bit more weight and it just like skip, like it triggers like the switch or whatever. Kind of annoying. Like I like this keyboard and I like how the keys feel and stuff like that, but that's like one of the things that I don't like about it is like the keys are a little too sensitive. Because the same thing that happens, like I'll be playing 14 and I have my thumb resting on the space bar and I'll be like I've been healing. Oh wait, well yeah, I've been like playing white mage, leveling white mage, and I'll be like, you know, like trying to cast like whatever, like doing some kind of cast or like panicking, like having to like panic heal. Oh, did I talk about this the other? No, I didn't talk about it since I did it. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. But like trying to heal and like I'll be like, I don't know, I've used all my OGCD heals and now I'm like hard casting a heal and I'll accidentally hit the space bar, like my thumb's resting on it and like pressing other keys. I'm like I just put like the slightest tiny bit of pressure on the space bar and I jump and like interrupt the cast and it's like and like I like freak out and like have to like, I don't know, like it hasn't like screwed me over yet, but I'm like waiting for it. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I healed excuse me, Ritterana Lighthouse, the one of the Stormblood 24 mana raids, and it was fun. Like it was like extremely chaotic and hectic, and like people were dying all over the place. It wasn't my fault. They were just like getting hit by stuff that they shouldn't be getting hit by. But it was fun, like trying to like, I don't know. I was like, dude, wait, healing is kind of fun. Like I've been complaining about how boring healing is and how like, I don't know. Yeah, boring, because it's just like you just like, I don't know, set the tank up to not die for a minute and then you can just spam holy or stone or whatever, and it's like you never really have to do your job unless people are being real dumb. And yeah, like it's just boring. But the 24 man, like I've done like Crystal Tower, like I don't know, I've done like everything. I haven't done any of the Void Arc series, like it just hasn't come up. I've been like running Alliance Roulette almost once a day, almost daily. Oh, that's weird. It gives me like a full 360 view of this room. That's like the first time. Everything usually cuts off, like I can't see all the way behind me, but like I can see this chair and that partition, and then when I come this way, it's the same thing. I can see it all the way. It's cool. Whatever. Anyway, I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, healing right around the lighthouse, it was just like chaos and like just like having to res people over and over again and just like group like wide. I had a healer limit break 3. It was cool because like I had never done that yet. But like the other healer was dead. Like it was like me, a tank, and 1 DPS were alive, and I was like, dude, hold on. And I was like I was getting ready to raise because I didn't have I had quick cast up or whatever, swift cast, so I couldn't just like instantly raise the other healer. Like I had to keep like, I was like trying to cast it, but raise is like 6 seconds longer, like 5.5 seconds long or something, so it takes forever. So I kept like trying to cast it by having to move because like mechanics in the boss fight. It was the last boss fight, Yasmit or something like that. I don't know, like the one, like the big like mechanical like centaur dragon dude or whatever, who like, I don't know, he's huge, and like one of his moves is like jumping, like stomping forward, turning, stomping, turning, stomping, whatever. And he kept like, yeah, he kept doing stuff that I kept like having to move in the middle of my race cast, and it was getting annoying. But I had, yeah, like I said, I've never used healer limit break at all, especially not limit break 3. I haven't had to. But as I was like, I tried like 3 times to like cast raise, and then like I was saying, my whole party is like it's me, the tank, and 1 DPS are alive. And I looked over at the other parties because I was like, dude, do they have a healer that can like, I don't know, hopefully like pick us up, or like trying to see also like, do they need help picking people up? And all of their parties were like pretty wiped out too, like almost like the same setup of like 1 healer, 1 tank, 1 DPS, like my team. And then I heard a limit break sound, and like it sounded like the healer limit break, and I was like, oh, I get to do it. And I like hit my limit break 3 and revived my whole party, and I was like, it was cool. The animation is cute too, because I've never noticed it when healers have done it, because like I'm just not paying attention to them. But when I like saw it, she's like, I don't know, she like casts it or whatever, and like she like gets down and like prays or whatever, and like all this happens or whatever. It was cute, my character like doing the whole little animation. And then everyone was live, and we beat the boss. We didn't wipe. We wiped on like the first boss though, or the second boss. I don't know. We walked pretty early on, but it was just cause like it was sorry, I had like a couple hairs that were like loose in my ponytail or whatever that I like, as I was like detangling a little bit, they came out. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Jeez. I keep hitting the mic now. But whatever. Anyway. Yeah, we wiped on like one of the first couple bosses. Maybe the first boss. No, the second boss. The one with like the clocks on the ground. I think it's like a minotaur or something. Because the ad phase, he like summons 3 ads, but like 2 of the tanks weren't doing their job. Like 1 tank took his ad like way like to the edge of the area, and the other 2 were just like holding them, the other 2 in the middle. And like when they're too close together, they get like a defense, like a damage, what was it, like reduce damage taken thing buff. And so like we killed the one that got pulled away, and then we came back and we're trying to kill the 2 in the middle, but like they're not pulling them apart. And I'm just like at first I was like, all right, these ones are taking way longer to kill. And then I was like, oh, there's like, they have a little buff. And like I like went to read it, and I was like, they need to get pulled apart. And like as soon as I like read it, like someone in the chat, like someone in the alliance was like, pull them apart. And then so they pulled them apart, but it was too late. We killed one, but we couldn't kill the other one in time. And then like the meter hit 100, and the boss did his like insta kill move because we didn't kill the ads in time. And so then we had to start over, but like it wasn't like that much time lost or whatever. And then after that, we didn't really like, we didn't wipe to anything. But like I was saying, like there was tons of deaths. And it was fun. It was fun to have to like keep up with all of that and like actually heal and still working like DPS and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god. Now I'm reading this, like I'm saying, it's like little update on a dude that we know. And I was like curious to know about it, but I also kind of don't care because I don't really, like, I knew the dude in high school, but I was never really that close to him or anything. So like I was just like, whatever, sucks for that guy, but I don't really know or care. Hold on, just a few minutes. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Not that interesting. Kind of like, I don't know, just some dude like kind of screwing himself over by not being responsible, but not saying he deserved it, but also I don't know. From the sounds of it, he was pretty well off and just kind of wasted it all, and then now he's not off at all. Like, I don't know, not well off at all, struggling. But it all sounds like it's his fault for being an idiot, which doesn't surprise me, but also, I don't know, I didn't need to know all that. Like I was saying, I was kind of curious, but like now reading it, it's like, I don't really learn or gain anything from that. No life lessons acquired. Oh wait, can we see his mouse again? Oh, I was hoping Aiba would do it, but that's even better. I'll talk to her first, I guess. Introduce Moma.
そういえばこのおっさんのことまだ紹介してなかったな。
おっさんじゃない、24だ。
There's no way.
モーマの年齢は48。
Oh, I was gonna say.
明らかに詐称だ。
知ってる。
申し遅れました。私、大手の広告代理店で役員をしています。
Prestigious advertising agency.
モーマと申します。
熊倉組の組長さんですね。
なんでそれを？
バカなのか、こいつ。
モーマはこう見えて A セットの大ファンなんだ。
いや、ファンっていうか、なんかよくわかんないけど。
I hate that.
布団水遁アセトンちゃん。
God.
うやまおう。
おとんプラトンアセトンちゃん。
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンち
ゃん。I hate that.
本当に知ってくれてるんですね。ありがとうございます。
なんか照れちゃうな。
でも私暴力団の人は嫌いです。
And turn his life around.
いや、本当。暴力団なんていなくなっちゃえばいいのに。ポポイのボーイだよ。
Let's apologize, I guess.
悪いな、こんなところに連れてきちまって。
いえ、そんな。
Is this enough for a date?
怖がらなくても大丈夫だよ、アセトンちゃん。うちの組はね、非暴力主義的暴力団だから。
牛丼肉抜きでみたいな論理矛盾だ。
先代の頃はちょっとやんちゃなこともしたけどな。
大根おろしで足をすりおろしたりとか。
God, I forgot about that.
そいつは先代のことで、俺が跡目を継いでからはホワイトな組織に生まれ変わったんだよ。
ホワイト。
白い粉。
やってねえから。そういう危ない商品は一切扱わねえことにしたんだ。リストラっつうかなんつうか、首とかガンガン跳ねまくって。
首
Oh.
を。
跳ねる。
だから違うっつってんだろ。
Oh, I keep hitting space to like select, but when you're in the menu, it's just to look at them.
沖浦さんに何かあったんです。病院から抜け出したっていうのを聞きました。
So the spacebar being sensitive, that's what I was talking about. Is like my thumb is just resting on it to press it, but like even like, cause like as I'm resting on it, I'm also kind of like holding it off, like a little bit of, I don't know, muscle active to like keep it from pressing like that. But as soon as I let go, even like the slightest, it's like that. Wait. Oh yeah.
教えてください、伊達さん。
ちょっと待って。アセトンちゃんの死体ってな
Wait.
んだよ。
Oh, did I tell him that? Okay. I thought that was just like us reviewing it in our head.
伊達さんね、平行世界で見たそうなんです。私の死体を。
Is this guy gonna become like a main character in our party, basically, Moma?
パラレルワールドのことです。
You'd be like, oh, now I'm gonna help you guys solve this to keep Iris from dying. Wait. Oh. What? Oh.
そっかそっか。平行世界でね。ああ、
なんだかよくわからんが、納得してくれたみたいだぞ。
助かったよ。説明するのが面倒だったからな。
それにしても、なんで沖浦さんが。
They're doing the same pose, almost.
わからん。誰かに脅迫されて動いてるのか、それ。
Oh.
とにかくそういうわけで、俺は沖浦を探してるんだ。
Oh, that's it for her. MoMA. Let's look at him first. Where are you going? You sent him away, I'm sure, so they wouldn't see this. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, okay.
確かに見られるわけにはいかないもんな。
Expensive looking ring.
なんだよ突然。
くれよ。
はあ？
くれないか、その指輪。
なんでおめえにやらなきゃなんねんだ。
私も欲し
は
い。
ーい、あげちゃう。いやいや、さすがにこれは。
ケチ。
別にいいだろ、減るもんじゃなし。
思いっきり変だろうがよ。
ち。
パンスか。
そうか、お前らいいコンビだな。まるで兄弟みてえだぜ。
ぐぬ。
Jealous? Oh, I keep doing it.
電話では確か目撃情報があったとか。
ああ、手下の連中を総動員して調べさせたんだ。
教えてくれ。奴はどこに？
教えてやっても構わね
えな。おい、もったいつけんなよ。ちゃんとイリスは連れてきてやっただろ。
だってちょっといいか。
Oh God.
だって言いにくいんだが、そのアセトンちゃんに握手してくれる。
Shake her hand. Okay, that's not that bad. I was like expecting worse, kind of.
そんなことか。
Not like super worse. Not like have sex with her, but like a hug or a kiss or something. That's like kind of creepy, but I don't know, shaking her hand. That's not that bad.
任せとけ。
Unless he did something weird.
イリス、一つ頼みがあるんだが。
頼み？
こいつにおっぱいを見せてやってくれ。
Oh God.
そんなこと言っとらんわ、ボケ。
ああ、間違えた。
Why would he say that?
こいつと握手してやってほしいんだが。
あ、握手ですか。そのぐらいならおっぱいは絶対嫌だけど。
Why did they add that line of like I would never show my boobs? Like I was like suspecting that she would actually do it or something.
わかったわかった。
沖浦が目撃された地点は合計で2カ所。
Hey, wait.
一つはサンフィッシュポケット
Oh yeah, we've been there
メイド
before.
カフェで、もう一つは港区にある生目神社だ。
サンポケと生目神社か。
That's the shrine that Iris's mom, he told me, was talking about.
わかった。恩に切るぜ。
なに、お安いご用だぜ。
Okay.
さてというわけでモーマ、イリスのこと頼んだぞ。
Oh.
ちょっと待ってください。私のこと置いてくつもりですか？
大丈夫、そいつは何もしやしない。
思いっきり何
I don't think it would actually do something weird to her. But also this seems weird to be like, hey, stay with this Yakuza mob boss. Sells me to the highest bidder, exactly. Because I can kind of relate to this guy and being like, if I saw like, I don't know, if I had an opportunity to meet, I don't know, I don't even like idols that much. I'm trying to think, I don't know, like I guess it would be like a VTuber or something. But I'd be like, I don't know, I don't know, I know people, I don't know, like, I wouldn't want to taint her, you know, I don't know how to explain it. That's like, whenever I talk about like waifus and things like that, and like, I don't know, idols and stuff like that, not even like idols, but just like, yeah, I don't know, like people like, oh, I always hear people like sexualizing them and stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, that's like, that ruins them. Like that, that's, and it's like part of the idol culture too, and like, I don't know, it's like part of one of the problems with it all, but still, it's like, I'm not gonna be the one to ruin my, I don't know, pure waifu idol, whatever. And I'm not gonna let anyone else do it, but still, it's just like, if I was him and I was supposed to babysit her, basically, I would just like want to, like, I don't know, hang out, you know, not do anything weird.
それじゃあな。
待てー、イクラマンの約束はどうなったんじゃい。
But the other thing is, why would, yeah, I don't know, why wouldn't we just like take her home?
でもデートの約束はしたでしょ。
デートだと。だって貴様。
賢明な判断だ。
伊達さん、沖浦さんのことを探しに行くんですよね。私も連れてってください。連れてってくれなきゃ、夕べのこと教えてあげないですからね。
深夜2時の来訪者の件か。
So he's actually gonna leave her.
おいだて、無視すんなやこら。
He wouldn't kill me. Yeah, I was gonna say, he wouldn't kill me in front of Iris. Also, why does he have a rifle and not like a pistol or something?
とりあえず2人のことは置い。
目的地は2カ所だな。サンポケと生目神社。
あ、もしよかったら例の冷凍倉庫にも寄ってもらえないですか？夕べ私の死体を見たっていう。
何か気になることでも？
いえ、ただの好奇心ですよ。それからもう一つ。
Hungry?
飯か。そういや、俺。
That sound was like more like a fart than a like a stomach grumble.
ああ、胸が苦しい。呼吸困難になりそうだ。
What? Cuteness overload or something? Let's see first. Oh wait, this is where Oda's mom works. He might be here too. Also, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take a break once we, I don't know, get here. Geek boy.
私がお腹空いたって言ったら伊達さんが。
ここの飯一度食ってみたくてな。
というわけで王タン、いつものやつお願い。かしこまり。
Wait. Oh. Right now I gotta look around again.
あ、
林サンバの林ぼんごりのサインがある。
I'm sure these are like actual like probably like people on the game, like development team or something. Making their own little autograph things.
誰なんだ。
That name, yeah, I was like. After I like examine everything except for talking to them, I'll take a little bathroom break.
カビの一種を加えた真由美の汁って
With
書いてあり
mold?
ますね。黒田和明の下に塩を振って焼いたやつ。
誰も電話に。
電話。
What? That's not what she said.
伊達さん、座布団投げ投げゲ
Oh
ーム
God.
でもやりませんか？
アセトンちゃん、お店の中ではちょっと。
Oh, I didn't know these were here.
にゃー。
どうしたんですか？いきなり。
Oh, for the good luck or
お
whatever.
いおい、知らない
That's
の
what
か。
Iba said, right?
招き猫に向かって猫のモノマネをすると幸せが訪れるんだぞ。
そうなんだ。
にゃー。これで私にも幸せが訪れますね。
I don't know how real that is. I never heard of that. I know they're like supposed to be for good luck, but I never heard that if you meow in front of them, it's good luck for you.
時計は時計でも甘くて食べられる時計ってなんだ？
飴細工の時計。
正解。
Okay.
伊達さん、水着姿の女の子が走行車を洗ってるビデオがあ
Okay.
るんだけ
An
ど。
armored car?
見ねえよ。
Why would he turn that down? That's like his whole thing.
伊達さん、あんなところに火星人が。
椅子だよ。
I guess I see it now. Looks like it could be an alien, all stacked up like that. Oh.
ねえ、アセトンちゃん、そこにあるバケツ蹴飛ばしてくれないかな。
What?
一個？
おお、いいね、もっともっと。
Why?
伊達を上回る変態がこの世に
Oh,
存在したとは。
okay. Weird. I guess that's a thing, maybe? I don't know. Kicking buckets. Maybe just like seeing her kick stuff? I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads too. Forgive me. BRB. It might have been yesterday or a couple days ago, but Germa was in that like Smite tourney. I don't know why my chair is like harder to pull once I got like closer to like being under the desk. But anyway, he's playing in some tournament for Smite, and I don't know, it's fun to watch. Just him like goofing around with some other streamers who I literally like. I knew Surefour and Poke Lols or whatever. Like I know who they are, but I've like never watched them. I don't know who the other two guys were, or yeah, the other two guys on the team were. Or at least I don't remember now. Like I might have seen their names and been like, oh, I think I've heard of this guy before, but. Anyway, it was just funny, like, listening to them, and, yeah, like, Germa's funny, and he, what was it, there was, like, he was talking about being, like, not having his cam on because he's naked or something like that, not completely naked, like, he had shorts on or whatever, but, I don't, like, his girlfriend took a picture of him or something, and, like, I don't know, posted it somewhere, and he saw it, like, like his, I don't know, mod Discord or something, and so, like, he saw it and was, like, laughing at it, and then, cause, like, they, like, censored his shorts, so, cause, like, he wasn't wearing a shirt, and, like, his shorts were, like, I don't know, like, halfway up his thighs or whatever, like, they stopped at his thighs, so they, like, put a censor block, like, basically censoring his waist up to the edge of his shorts, so you couldn't, it looked like he was naked, like, the censor block, like, the black box, made it look like they were censoring him because he was naked. And it was funny because he like put it, like he showed it on stream, and I was just thinking right now because like I was like pulling up my shorts and like I lifted my shirt to like not like have it not get caught in my shorts as I was pulling them up or whatever, because these shorts are like super loose. Like I've had these shorts since I was in, I don't know, like 4th grade or something. I played basketball when I was younger, and like these were the shorts I wore, and I still like, they fit me still, but I remember when I was younger they were like too big, like I had to use a drawstring to like tie them tight, but like because they're like a little too short, like they stop above my knees now, but they're still like wide enough at the waist that like I can still wear them or whatever. And like I was saying, I've had them since like, I don't know what, let's see, how old are you in 4th grade? 7 years old, 8 years old. Oh no, 4th grade. It's like, yeah, you're like 10 years old. So I've had it for like 20 years or something. But what was it? Oh yeah, like as I was like pulling them up or whatever, because like they always like there's, yeah, they sag or whatever, and like you just have to like pull them up every now and then. Like I hate wearing them like anywhere, like if I like just even like to my car to like go get food or something, because I'll put my phone and wallet and stuff in my pockets, but that's like enough weight that like just like pulls them down constantly. Like I have to hold them up until I get to my car, and then like coming back from my car with like food and stuff, like it's like a hassle, like holding stuff, and like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I was like, as I was like pulling them up and like lifted my shirt up, I was like, oh, like I hope I don't like flash my belly or anything, because like, not that I would get banned for it, but it's like, I don't know, like you're not supposed to show skin basically on Twitch unless you're in a hot tub. Or even, dude, whatever, I don't want to like talk about titty streamers, but yeah, whatever. Like the other day, I don't even know how, I think I was just looking for something to watch because nobody I follow was streaming, and then I went to like browse, like click the browse button, and it was like it was I usually have it defaulted to like suggested for you or whatever, but it was defaulted to like highest viewers or whatever, like view count, and like near the top, like one of the thumbnails was just like a girl in lingerie, and I was like, what the heck is this? And I clicked on it, and the title was like something like speed dating my viewers or subs or something like that, and I was like, what is this? Like what? Because like I was saying, like she was like in lingerie, and like the title, I was just like, dude, what? Like, is this legal? Like, you're not, I feel like this isn't allowed on Twitch. So I clicked on it, and like, yeah, she was just like in literal, like actual lingerie. Like, it was like, I think I talked about it before, but Amaranth was like doing this for a while, and maybe it's the meta like right now, and I just haven't encountered it because I don't watch that, like I don't go to that side of Twitch. But like Amaranth was like literally wearing lingerie with like pasties over her nipples and like crotch or whatever to like cover up like this, because the lingerie was see-through, so like she was wearing that stuff to not show her cooch and nipples and stuff. And this girl was doing the same thing, and I was just like, man, like how is this allowed? Like they're literally just like in like underwear that's meant to be sexual. Like it's not even like, oh, like they can't use the excuse of like, oh, I'm just wearing my underwear, why is this like, why am I not allowed to stream in my underwear? But it's like, no, you're wearing like underwear that you wear to be like titillating, you know, like you wear it to arouse your partner and stuff. But anyway, it was just like, I don't even know why. Oh yeah, like why would I get in trouble for showing like my belly button or something, or like my underwear as I'm like pulling my shorts up or whatever, lifting my shirt up, when they're allowed to do that. And then yeah, then like I was saying, German was like it wasn't even his cam like live, he just like put a picture up of him sitting in his chair, and it was like a goofy looking picture because he's like, his posture is like he's like sitting straight up, and like everything, I don't know, his posture just looks so like, I don't know, not even like perfect, but like just like he looked uncomfortable the way he was sitting, and also like just being almost naked, like not having a shirt on. Because like I would never, like I can't sit in, like I don't know, like I can sleep in my bed without a shirt on, like in my underwear or whatever, but I can never like sit anywhere in just like my underwear, because it's like I don't like feeling like stuff on my skin like that, you know, like I always want a layer in between me and the thing I'm touching, if that makes sense. But yeah, he's just like, well, like, and like, yeah, like I was saying, the way he was like sitting straight up, his back wasn't even touching the chair, like he was just like, I don't know, it was weird. I was like, how's that, how can you play like that? That's so like, I don't know, you have to sit like that for hours if you're gonna do that, but whatever. But I don't know, I guess like he might have been sitting like that because he doesn't want to touch his back to the chair the same way I wouldn't. But it could also be like he knew she was taking a picture, so he like sat up to like look stupid for the picture. But anyway, he like posted it, or like not posted it, but showed it on stream, and then it got caught as his thumbnail for his stream. So like if you're like browsing the Smite category and you saw his stream, that was the thumbnail or whatever. Which like people like were talking about like, oh my god, it's the thumbnail, ha ha ha, laughing. And I like when I went to look, because I didn't like catch it right away, it wasn't that. But I was like, man, I wish I would have seen that, because like I want to see it. But everyone was like, even like the people he was in the call with, who was on his team in Smite, were like looking at it and laughing at it and stuff like that. Or like looking for the image afterwards, like if they missed the thumbnail thing. But anyway, it was funny. But I don't know, I guess just like worrying about flashing my belly button for a second made me think of that. Hold on. Okay, just want to check OBS real quick. Whatever, anyway. Iris wouldn't do something like that. You're good at cooking.
まあね、小さい頃父さんにいろいろと教わって。
ちなみに俺の分も作ってくれてるんだよな。
Oh no.
うん。
Oh, okay.
とびっきりのやつをご馳走してあげるよ。
お母さん。
奥の今にいるよ。テレビでも見てるんじゃないかな。
お前はここで何を？
畳に寝転がって瞑想してたんだ。
普通に眠ってただけなのよ。
伊達さんはなんでアセトンちゃんと一緒に？
Oh god, look at this smug face. Why is she gonna... She wants to make him jealous? She's like... What's the word? A hot wife? She wants to make him feel cucked. Wait, why is he... Oh, I was gonna say, he's like so... chill about it.
捜査中なんだがな。どうしても来たいって言うから。
伊達さん、生きのいいフグの卵巣があるんだけど、食べてみる。
Fugu eggs.
悪いが遠慮しておく。
I wonder... Cause like fugu, that's like the puffer fish, right? That's like... It can be poisonous if not prepared right. Let's see. Yeah, toxicity contains little amount of the poison tetrodotoxin, especially the liver, the ovaries, eyes, and skin. Okay, the ovaries, so I'm sure their eggs are awful. Let's see. Yeah, paralyzes muscle while victim stays fully conscious. A sodium channel blocker, yeah, okay. Unable to breathe, eventually dies from asphyxiation. No known antidote. Dang. Standard treatment is to support the respiratory and circulatory systems until the poison is metabolized and excreted by the victim's body. That's kind of horrifying. I wonder if there's like, what's the word? Like, I don't know, after effects. Like if you survive the permanent damage, if there's any like permanent damage afterwards, because it doesn't seem to affect your brain. I mean, maybe it does affect your brain because it's like, well, no, because it's a sodium channel blocker. Hold on. Through sodium channels. Because your brain is what tells, like, I don't know, different parts of your body to, I don't know, let out different amounts, like, however much sodium you need, where and when and whatever. Because, like, the sodium is like basically like a conductor, kind of. Like, it, like, goes, it, like, makes the connections, I guess. And so a sodium channel blocker would, like, prevent the sodium from making that, like, because, like, I don't know, like, the way I learned it was, like, the sodium, basically, like, there's, like, a channel, and there's a gap, and the sodium goes into that gap to, like, make the connection, to make whatever. So, like, either, like, release something, some kind of, like, hormone or something, or prevent the, like, it just does its job. Like, it goes where it needs to go to make whatever needs to happen. So a sodium channel blocker would, I assume, would fill that spot up so the sodium can't go there. Anyway, but I don't know if it would come, like, yeah, I don't think it would come from your brain. It would just, like, fill those spots and do that. But it's a poison, and you have to, like, eat it. So, like, you have to consume it for it to do that. So, like, I don't know, maybe, like, trigger something in your body to cause the channels to get blocked. I don't know. Now I'm reading about it. I wish the music was playing still. I hate, like, how quiet it is. It inhibits the firing of action potentials, in neurons by binding to the... Okay, it binds to the voltage-gated sodium channels, in nerve cell membranes. Prevents the nervous system from carrying messages and thus muscles from contracting in response to nervous stimulation. Selective blocking of the sodium channel. Okay. But I want to read about their eggs. Incidents. Okay, God. Oh, that's not even that. Statistics from the Tokyo Bureau of Social Welfare and Public Health indicate 20 to 44 incidents, some affecting multiple diners, of food poisoning per year. Okay, per year maybe is like a bit. 1996 and between 1996 and 2006. Between 34 and 64 were hospitalized. 0 to 6 died. So an average fatality rate of 6.8%. And that would be, okay. Oh, and then yeah. From 1993, 23 incidents reported in Tokyo from 1993 through 2006. Only one took place in the restaurants. All the rest were people catching and eating the fish on their own. Sorry. I was like itching on the inside, and I just like took the opportunity to like groom my eyelashes. Wait, fugu's banned in Thailand? Or at least, okay, wait. So, yeah, it says in 2007, a doctor reported, I don't know, people selling selling fugu disguised as salmon, which caused deaths and hospitalizations. But fugu had been banned 5 years before that. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, well, whatever. Some dude got suspended. A chef got suspended for serving some dude fugu liver, which like that's where the toxin is, or one of the places. Despite warning the dude, then the dude he was hospitalized for mild symptoms of tetrodotoxin paralysis, made a full recovery. This guy got suspended. I mean, I guess it's like irresponsible to like serve that knowing that, even if they know that something's gonna happen to them, to serve them knowing that something's gonna happen. Okay, and then more people got poisoned after asking for liver in 2015. And then 2020, 3 people in the Philippines died and 4 more were hospitalized after eating puffer fish. Whatever. Anyway, I was just trying to look up the eggs, and I got all off track with that. Fugu eggs. Wait, oh, the soft roe of the blowfish is a highly prized food item in Japan. Milt. What is milt? Ew. Milt is a seminal fluid of fish, mollusks, and certain other water-dwelling animals, which reproduce by spraying this fluid, which contains a sperm, onto roe. I know that's how fish do that, but is that a thing? Even the picture is gross. It's like them like holding a fish and like kind of like pulling its body to like squirt sperm into a cup. It's just like a paper cup. It looks like. It might be plastic, but what the heck? What is wrong with people? Oh god. Oh, soft roe. That's why. Okay, because roe is eggs. Soft roe refers to the male genitalia of fish when they contain sperm used as food. Gross. Many cultures eat it, often fried, though usually not as a dish by itself. That sounds so gross. Like, I don't even want it. Like, I wouldn't want to eat any kind of like sexual organ. Even like, I don't know, roe. I don't care too. Like, if it's on my sushi or something, I'll eat it, but I never like want it. Just give me the fish. The fish flesh. That's all I want. Whatever. Anyway. Let me check OBS again. Alright, we're good. Back to the game. Where was I? Did I even... Oh, I was talking to Oda.
まだ探してるんだ。昨日も言ったけど心当たりはないな。
About her resurrection. You've been here before.
はい来たことがあります。
じゃあ太田の母親真由美にも会ったことが。
Oh wait, what does she call her? I don't know, she doesn't like her though. Yeah.
私嫌われてるみたいで。
She calls her like a demon or a succubus or a witch or whatever.
母さんはアセトンちゃんの美しさ
Jealous?
に嫉妬してるだけなんだ。
フォローになってないな。嫉妬だろうとなんだろうと嫌ってることに変わりはない。
オムライスのことです。オータンが作るオムライス一敬礼するぐらい美味しいですよ。
Stomach cramps, that can be good.
それは褒めてるのか？
いや照れるな。
太田が喜んでるからいいんじゃないか。
なあイリス、お前が生き返った件についてだが。
ちょっと待って。アセトンちゃんが生き返ったってどういうこと？
Did we already tell him?
それはだな。
Or I guess maybe we didn't tell him, but I thought we brought it up at least.
平行世界にジャンプしてきたんだよ。
アセトンちゃんが死んじゃった世界から。
そういうこと。
なあ、平行世界のことをもう少し詳しく。
Oh, I was gonna say parallel world idea. Parallel world idea. Okay, I thought when I read it, because like it just ends at parallel world before the next line, I was like, he's just gonna ask her about the parallel world, like she actually knows about it, or like she knows what happened. I don't know. But also, was it her idea?
でもどうやって説明すればいいのかな。
I keep popping my jaw to like, I don't know, pop it and like also kind of like stretch it, because like I like notice that I keep like clenching. I mean, I've been doing this for a while now, but like clenching my jaw like on both sides, but this side is like the tightest side, so I want to stretch, and then as I'm doing it I just want to like pop my jaw because it's like already there anyway. I don't know if that gets picked up by the mic, but hopefully it's not bothering anyone. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't know why I just like wanted to check my email, but I have a couple emails, but it's not like, it's probably just like, I don't know, promotional stuff or whatever, ads, whatever, anyway. Excuse me. I was gonna say, what, she doesn't even know? She's like, oh god. Oh wait, this is gonna be her way of like explaining it.
じゃんけん。
まず引き分けだったら何もなしです。握手をしておしまい。ただ私が勝ったら何かご褒美をください。
俺が勝ったら？
何でも言うことを聞いてあげま
Oh
す。
god.
そう。
Just gives him the opportunity to say something creepy.
伊達の心拍数、血圧が上昇している。お前、一体何？
Oh my.
それじゃあ早速ですが、
Hold
い
up.
きますよ。せーの。
Wait, what should I throw? Rock. Is there gonna be 3 splits here on the flowchart? Oh, nice.
しょうがないか。とりあえずルールにのっとって握手。はい、にぎにぎ。
He's jealous. Does he? Why did she say that? That's so kind of weird. Has he never shaken her hand?
今、私と伊達さんはじゃんけんしましたよね。
Wait, oh, she gonna get kidnapped? What is this? What is this? I was just trying to look to see if there was like a split to be like, oh, rock, paper, scissors. And now we're spoiled on. Are we getting kidnapped? What does it say? Snack me. Oh, this is a sign. We saw this sign somewhere. Because I remember reading the snack like that. I remember now. Or I remember where.
そしたらアイコになって私たちは握手を交わすことになりました。でももしかしたら別の歴史では私は伊達さんからご褒美をもらってたかもしれないし、伊達さんは私のあられもない姿を拝むことになっていたかもしれません。
God.
お前勝ったら何をさせるつもりだったんだ。
そんな風に歴史が枝分かれしていった世界のことを平行世界って言うんです。
で、俺はイリスが死んじまった世界から生きてる世界にジャンプしてきた。
I was actually thinking about this the other day, before I even started playing this game, about like time travel being like that, of like you, or well, yeah, time travel being like, instead of like actually going back in time, you're jumping to a parallel timeline or whatever. Or like, yeah, I don't know, because I think Steins Gate gets into this pretty deep, because the whole show is about time travel. But I don't know, what if it's not like, it's not that you're going back in time to a different timeline, because like things are going to change or whatever, so, and like just the act of you doing that changes that timeline already, changes your time, like puts you in a different timeline, because your timeline didn't have that already, if that makes sense. I don't know, or at least not with you. Maybe a different version of yourself came to your timeline earlier, but it could be like, I don't know, like there's like the thing of like, oh yeah, there's like different timelines and branches, but I'm sure there's like a theory that's like, oh no, it's all one timeline, and it was just like, you know, you're like going down the timeline and you're not actually going back in time, it's just this timeline, like it's being basically copied and pasted in front of you for you to like keep going down your line, which is like basically those same concepts or whatever, except like, because you would be like going like this and then hopping to different timelines and stuff like that. So you still have a line, and you could like line it all up and be like, all right, this is the entire path you took. But I don't know, I like the idea of like you're going and then you hit this point and it's like, all right, let me jump back to this time. So they bring that point over to the front of you, and like just kind of like lay it out so you can like, I don't know, like it's getting rewritten again anyway, so it's like it's a new timeline basically. I don't know, but and then going to the future would be the same thing of like, okay, this stuff hasn't happened yet, or is like laid out for you to like experience, but we'll grab it and pull it forward, or pull it backwards, I don't know, but whatever. Anyway, time travel is all complicated anyway, so there's like, I don't know, I'm sure I'm not coming up with something new. And also, yeah, it's like no one's time traveling, or at least no, I don't know about it. Most people don't, the world doesn't know about it, so there's no way to know how it works, if it works, when it works.
多分そうなんじゃないかなって。
平行世界ね。そんなもんがあるとは思えんが。
あります。平行世界は確実に存在するんです。じゃあブーバキキ効果とか
Mandela effect. Boba Kiki. Why does that sound familiar? Unless that is the... Wait. Oh! Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard this. Like sharp... Like, yeah, it's like a... Hold on. A non-arbitrary mapping between speech sounds and the visual shape of objects. Let's see. Effect has been observed... The effect has been observed in American university students Tamil speaking Tamil speakers in India. Is it Tamil? How do you pronounce that? Tamil, Tamil? I don't think I saw this word earlier today. Okay, Tamil. I'm afraid it's gonna be loud.
Tamil.
Tamil. Okay, Tamil. That also sounded weird because there was like a buzzing effect to it. It wasn't as loud as I was afraid it would be, but whatever. Anyway, young children, infants, also been shown to occur with familiar names. It is absent in individuals who are congenitally blind and reduced in autistic children. Bobakiki effect is one form of sound symbolism. But anyway, basically it's like this dude would show pictures of like stuff with sharp angles and stuff and like round like curves and things, and be like which one is Boba and which one is Kiki, and like a lot of anything that was like angular or sharp or whatever would get like Kiki or like sounds like that, and then Boba was always for like the rounder stuff for like anyone who like not anyone, I guess like maybe there are people who are like picking the opposite, but the majority, whatever. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, Kohler implied there was a stronger preference to pair the jagged shape with Takite, I don't know how you pronounce that, and the rounded shape with Baluba, which was like the first experiment or whatever. And then in 2001, they repeated it using Kiki Boba, asking American college students, Tamil speakers in India. And yeah, in both groups, 95% to 98% selected the curvy shape as Boba and the jagged one as Kiki, suggesting that the human brain somehow attaches abstract meanings to the shapes and sounds in a consistent way. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll have to see what she has to say, but I should probably explain it anyway. And explain how it's relevant for the game. But, yeah, it's like, it's just like saying, like, the whole thing is just like universally pretty much, like, hard sounds are associated with sharp shapes, and then soft sounds are associated with round shapes. It's pretty interesting. 100 million balls? What's that one?
あ、なんだか面白そうな話だね。僕もその手の都市伝説には詳しいよ。時空のおっさんとか、消えた友達とか、二人の妹の話とか。
Okay, wait. The spatial temporal man, the lost friend, the story of two sisters. What is happening? A tale of two sisters? Like, you're not gonna explain it? Oh, that's the end. I was like, wait. Okay, we gotta ask. I wanna... Hold on, what did he say? The spatial temporal man. I wanna look up these ones. Spatial... Because he probably won't explain... Actually, let me see if he'll explain. Like, if he's like... Oh, nice. He's going to explain them. Good. Cool. Now I don't have to look it up myself. Because I thought, like, she was going to explain, like, seeing this, it's like, okay, she's going to explain these, but he probably won't explain his. Let me hear about his first.
気がつくと誰もそういう体験をした人って結構多いみたいなんだけど。 彼らはほとんど共通してある不思議な人物に出会ってるんだ。それが時空のおっさん。
I don't think I've heard of
に
this.
起きた普通のおっさんらしいんだけどね。そのおっさんは異世界に迷い込んだ人々を
Weird.
元君はこの世界に来ちゃいけない人間なのだ。
I guess these are urban legends, whereas hers are like weird, like phenomenon.
私も会ってみたいな。
Phenomena.
時空のおっさん。
Why would she want to meet him? I was gonna say I've heard of people having like, there's like a, what do you call it? Like a creepypasta urban legend or whatever. That's like, it has like a picture of a dude, and it's like the story is like, oh, like this guy, does he look familiar to you or whatever? He looks familiar to a lot of people, but nobody knows who he is, and most people like recall seeing him in their dreams or something like that, like, but nobody has actually like met him or can remember meeting him or knowing him from real life, whatever. Like, it's just like this, like, supposed to be like kind of creepy thing, and I like looking at him, like, I don't recognize him, I don't know who that guy is. And so it's like, yeah, I don't know, but it's like an urban legend creepypasta thing that's like, I don't know, like reading it you might be like, he kind of does look familiar, and it's like, I think he's probably maybe not like AI like generated or whatever, but it's probably like his features and stuff are like generic enough that like he looks familiar because you've seen enough people with like who, like, it's like probably like the most common features or something that people have, so it's like it's a face that's like built from that to make it make it look familiar, if that makes sense. Anyway,
ある時小学生の C 君が学校に行くと、教室の床にいろんなものが散らばってたらしいんだ。
wait, the others, has he talked about this? Wait, what?
はがきやタオル、湯飲み茶碗や洗面器、その他雑多なものがいろいろと。よく見るとそれは全部 C 君家のリビングにあったものだと分かって。
なんでそんなもんが教室に？
理由はわからないんだ。 C 君の家族がそんなものをぶちまけたわけじゃないし、もちろん泥棒に入られたってわけでもない。
もしかして平行世界で何かがあってその歴史と融合しちゃったとか？
かもしれないね。
I just looked, so like whatever, I have like quite a few figures that, well, it's 3 now, but 2 like sitting, like the noodle topper figures, noodle stopper, whatever, that you put like on the top of like instant ramen or whatever. Like you pour your hot water in, you close the lid and you sit it on top. I have like a Felicia, a Nido Chris from Fate Grand Order, and now I have an Abigail one that I just got like a few days ago. Like it just arrived a few days ago. But I was looking at the Nido one, and like, I don't know, it looks like, not that she moved or anything, but her like staff looks like, I don't know, I'm like afraid that it's like, because it's like, it has like, I don't know, like more material at the top, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it looks like it might be like top heavy, and because of like the way it's positioned on her leg right now, I was like, wait a second, it looks like it's shifted upwards, like it's like the weight on the top is like leaning back and like causing the bottom part to lift up, and now I'm afraid it's like twisting her hand, like bending her hand or something. But I might be like, I don't know, misremembering where it was before, or I might have bumped it, because like I don't know, I don't really put anything over there, but I do put my what do you call it, like my mugs and stuff in that. Well, 2 of them are there, one's over there, but 2 are right there, and then my like matcha stuff is all back there that I might have like bumped it at some point, whatever. Anyway, proceeding.
ある人、仮に A 君としておくけど、
Wait,
A
what did we
君に
pick?
は鈴木君
The lost friend, that's
っ
right.
ていうとても仲のいい友達がいたんだ。ある日学校が終わって2人で家へと帰っている途中のこと、 A 君はいつものように鈴木君に向かってくだらない冗談を言ったんだ。
Why does A have a, like, Suzuki has a name, but A
そ
doesn't?
れを聞いて鈴木君は腹を抱えるように大爆笑。その時あまりにも笑いすぎたせいか、突如鈴木くんの目玉がポロッとこぼれ落ちたそうなんだ。
はい。
ああ、落ちたっていうか、 垂れ下がったって言った方がいいかな。神経とかそういうのはつながったままだったみたいだから。A 君はあまりの出来事に
Floating eyeball in the dark.
声をかけることもできずに呆然としていた。すると鈴木君は何事もなかったかのように片目を戻してそのままスタスタと歩き始めたんだ。
Sounds painful.
A 君は慌てて後を追いかけるとねえ大丈夫
Hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
目玉取れちゃってたみたいだけど。
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
そんな風に鈴木くんに尋ねた。ところが鈴木くんはああうんと気のない返事を繰り返すばかりでまともに答えようとしてくれない。 A 君は不思議に思いながらもそれ以上深くは追求できず結局その日はいつも通りに2人は別れたそうなんだ。これだけでも十分変な話なんだけどそれよりもさらに奇妙なことが。
Keep going. Oh, okay.
学校
I was like, because of the way he said that, like the story only gets weirder from here. I thought he was gonna finish, and I would have to like go click on him again and like get him to keep going. Oda knows how to talk.
今日鈴木くんは休みなの？
Suzuki who?
すると先生はこう答えたんだ。鈴木って誰？そんな子うちのクラスにはいないけど。
What is this? It reminds me of reminds me of something.
いやいやいやいや、何言ってんだよ先生。 A 君はうろたえながらも他の生徒たちにも聞いてみた。けれど返ってきた答えはいずれも同じ。
そんなやつ知らないよ。
この学校には鈴木なんていないじゃん。
つまり A 君は鈴木君が存在しない平行
Oh,
世界にジャンプ
I guess all these have to relate to parallel worlds or something, right?
だと思うん
Maybe
だ
not all
よ
of
ね
them, but
僕は。
I guess especially this one. But yeah, either the kid jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki, or Suzuki jumped into a parallel world and left. Well, I don't know. Why would this guy by himself remember? But also, what? Why is the parallel world the weird thing about that, and not that this kid's eyes just fell out of his head or whatever? Maybe he knew too much, so they sent him to another line, another parallel world. Okay. Wait, yeah, I guess there's more.
A の中の空想上の存在、架空の友達だったんじゃないのか？
そんなことないよ。 A 君は確かに鈴木君のことをはっきりと覚えてて。
確かに言われてみれば不自然かも。普通は外に飛び出した目玉を元に戻すことなんてできないでしょ？
いや、それができちゃうみたいなんだよね。医学的には眼球脱臼っていうらしいんだけど、外に出ちゃった目玉を元に戻すのはそんなに難しいことじゃないんだって。
I'm gonna choke on my water. How does he know that? Has he done it before? Okay, wait. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace replace in their sockets. It sounds painful. I mean, maybe. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it is possible to just like push your eye back into place, but it sounds painful. And I would probably still want to go to a doctor to be like, bro, my eye fell out. Like, I pushed it back in, but please take a look. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, wait. None of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects either. What was I saying? Oh, well, yeah, but like also, how does your, like, doesn't sound, your eyeballs falling out of your head because you're laughing too hard?
まあそうだけど。
Yeah, it's like, wait a second, that doesn't prove that he exists.
小学生の B 子ちゃんが
Alright, there's two sisters thing. Oh, I guess.
をしてた時のこと。
I don't know why, but it reminded me of the two sisters from Elden Ring with the jellyfish thing. How there's like, yeah, you have like, you find the jellyfish early on, and then like way later on, there's that girl who, it's like so obvious, like oh, okay, maybe it's not super obvious, but like when I ran into her and she's like, oh, like Aurelia or something, I was like, Aurelia, that's the girl, the jellyfish, and I immediately like summoned her, and then it like solved that quest line, side quest, or whatever, open the floor, so I can go in and get like some, I don't know, I don't remember what you get, but it was also kind of like depressing because they're like both dead, and she was like waiting for her sister's ghost or something.
その時後ろで妹がテレビを見てたらしいんだけど
Wait, is this Omori?
ビーコちゃんは振り向いて妹に向かってお願いしたみたいなんだ。それからしばらくの間ビーコちゃんはピアノの練習を続けてて、だけど妹は全く言うことを聞かず、ボリュームを下げてくれなかったんだ。
This isn't related to this, but my little brothers were talking about how like when they would play games online with their friends and me, like in Discord, how my grandma would be watching TV and it would be annoying because like their friends, it would get picked up by their mics and they would have to like, their friends would be like, dude, what are you watching CSI or something? What is that? And they would like explain like, oh no, my grandma's watching TV or whatever, and like they would just have to like deal with that and like explain it, or like, you know, monitor their volume and stuff, monitor their mics to make sure it doesn't like pick up all the time, or like, yeah, mute themselves or whatever. But anyway, like I remember they were complaining about that one time, and then like this whole like the entire time they've been here on vacation, like summer vacation, they have the TV on themselves, like just blasting The Office all day. Like it's not like blasting, like I can kind of hear it from my room sometimes if I'm not listening to anything or like watching anything, but like I'll go out there and be like, oh man, like it's not like loud, but it's like, okay, like this is like turned up, and they're still like sitting there playing games with their friends or whatever, that it's like they're gonna hear The Office now. Like they were complaining about my grandma doing this, but then they're doing it themselves. Like it was just so, I don't know what the it was like weird or whatever, like just, well, not weird, but like I don't know, maybe it was just like they were annoyed because it was my grandma doing it, but now that they have control, they don't care. What was he? Oh yeah, piano playing and TV.
怒ったビーコちゃんは再び振り向くと妹に向かって怒鳴り声を上げようとしたんだけど、
Oh, another.
なぜ
Okay.
かそこには妹の姿がなく、あれ、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
What is the voice?
そんな風に思っていたその矢先、
Oh.
玄関から声が。ただいま。駆けつけてみると、玄関には帰宅したばかりの両親と妹の姿が。え、いつの間に外に出たの？
Wait, that's like.
お母さん、何言ってるのよ。妹は私たちと一緒に買い物に行ったんじゃない。ビーコちゃんはもちろん困惑。疑問に思っていろいろ聞いてみると、その時はちょうど妹が好きな番組をテレビでやってる時間で、妹は出かける前、その番組を見るか両親の買い物についていくかで、そう。じゃあ、
Oh,
妹の決断次第ではテレビを見てた歴史も
あったのかもしれない。ビーコちゃんが見たのはその平行世界のビジョンが干渉したものだったのかも。
Wait, I guess all of his stories except for the first one have to do with this parallel world stuff. Because the first one was just like, I don't know, some world that they're not supposed to be in. Maybe it's like, there's like a, I don't know, there's like the parallel worlds and then like a hub. I don't know, and you can end up there sometimes on your way to like a different one.
気がつくと1年後の未来に飛んでいて、自分には捜索願いが出されていた。手元にあったのは見知らぬ1台の携帯電話。アドレス帳を開いてみると、まーとかひとかひらがな1文字だけの名前がずらりと登録されていたとかね。
なんか怖いね。
What was it? Wasn't there something recent about like, I don't know if it was something I was watching or I can't remember, but there was like I know I've heard like recently a story like this of like, but not like this, but like someone, I don't know, they like committed a crime, but then like act like, I don't know, ended up in a coma in the process or something, or like right after, and then they woke up like months later, and it was like they were like they remembered committing the crime or something, or like they remembered, like, I don't know, they remembered being involved, or like something like that happening, or something happening at least, and then but then also being like, I don't know, like their memory was so like just, they were like, I don't know, yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was like the, whatever it was like the whole point was like, oh man, like imagine waking up a year later from like a coma and like just basically being put under arrest and like for something you did before you went into this coma that you don't even really remember, and you can't tell if you remember because you actually did it or because like it was just like basically pushed on you, if that makes sense. Like you were like conditioned or like primed to like be guilty for it. I don't know how to explain it, but something like that. I don't know what it was though.
あとはそうだな、町の人々はみんな日本人みたいな顔をしてるんだけど、話しているのは聞いたこともない言葉で、看板や雑誌に書かれているのも理解不能な文字ばかり。
Wait. Oh, okay.
もちろん韓国や中国の話じゃないよ。地形や地理は全く日本と同じなんだけど、使われてる言語が違うんだって。
それこそまさに平行世界って感じの話だね。
Okay. Let's start with the 100 million balls, because I don't sound familiar at all.
こんなことがたくさんありますけど、中でも一番不思議なことって何だと思いますか？
さあ、なんだろうな。
私たち人類が存在していることですよ。
この宇宙をあまねく支配している物理学上の定数、そのうちの一つがほんの少し違っただけで、銀河系や太陽系、地球が形成されることはなかったって言われてるよね。
地球がなければ当然人類が生まれることもなかったはずで、仮に地球があったとしてもそこに生命が誕生する確率はものすごく低くて、なのに
Alright, what about the balls?
私たちはいるんでしょうか。
She didn't talk about 100 million balls at all. And now she's like unrelatedly like non sequitur right into it.
伊達さんはその中から1と書かれたボールを抜き取れますか？
まあ普通に考えれば不可能だろう。
じゃあもしも伊達さんが1億人いたら？
そしたら多分1人ぐらいは。
ですよね。人類の誕生はそれよりもっともっと低い確率の、でも
Oh, I was like, okay, now I get where she's going with it. Like, there's 100 million parallel universes, and one of them is going to have something like this happen. But
そのうちの一つぐらいは人類が生まれても不思議じゃない。
人間原理か。イリスのやつ、なかなか侮れんか。
what was the point of splitting that up then? Because, like, dude, Oda's things have just been like, I pick it and he just goes and tells me the whole thing. And for her, I like picked it and it was like 100 million balls. Literally nothing to do with it. Then 100 million balls, it's like, oh, you know the 100 million balls thing? And then explains it. But it's like, why split it up? Like, I see the connection afterwards, but also, like, why split it up? I don't know. Let's do Boba Kiki first. Okay. So the top one is supposed to be Boba, bottom is Kiki.
この絵を使った有名な実験があるんですけど、これをいろんな国、いろんな言葉を話す人たちに見せて、ねえねえ君たち、どっちがブーバで、どっちがキキだと思う？って尋ねるんです。
Or Booba? Boba Booba? I don't know.
すると、
She said Booba.
なんと 98% の人たちが 丸っこい方がブーバでギザギザっちい方がキキじゃね？不思議だと思いませんか？要するにブーバと言ったらこんな感じ、キキと言ったらこんな感じっていう普遍的なイメージが言葉や育った環境とは関係なく、私たち人類の中には備わってるってことになるわけで。
Oh, I hit space again. It sucks because I like go over and then hit space to select it, but it's just to look at them. And then now my cursor is over here, so I have to move it back over them to like bring that up again.
お母さんと言ったら柔らかいもの、お父さんと言ったらゴツゴツしたものをイメージする。そういったことは文化的な背景とは無関係に共通のものとして人類の中に刷り込まれています。心理学者のユングはこの理由を集合的無意識ってやつがあるからじゃ。
Okay. Oh, she wasn't done.
人間の意識の奥の方、心理学者のユングはこの理由を集合的無意識ってやつがあるからじゃと考えました。
Okay.
無意識よりもさらに深い部分で人の心はつながっておるのじゃよ。ユング先生はそう言ったんです。例えて言うと竹みたいなものですよ。竹ってほら一本一本は独立して生えてるように見えますけど、
Wait a second. I'm about to learn something?
地面の下でつながってるじゃないですか。しかも人間の意識はそれだけじゃなくて別の地域の竹林とも接続してる可能性があって。
I didn't know that about bamboo. It's not like that surprising, but still.
平行世界？
そうです。伊達さんは夢の中で私を
Okay, so they're kind of touching on the stuff that 999 does, or like the entire Zero Escape series. With this, at least. And I guess it makes sense because dream, yeah, like what she's saying, dreams are like all about our subconscious minds.
だとすると、その根っこをどんどこ辿っていけば
別の竹林にたどり着く。
多分そういうことだと思います。伊達さんはネルソン・マンデラって知ってますか？
僕は知ってるよ。南アフリカの元大統領で。
Oh, is he gonna say he died in prison or whatever? And she's like, actually.
そのマンデラさん、
Oh,
2013年に亡くなってしまったんですけど、そのニュースが流れた時、世界中で多くの
oh,
人たち
okay.
がこう言ったそ
She's
うな
talking
ん
about
で
when
す。
he actually died.
あれ？マンデラって1980年代に獄中で亡くなったんじゃなかったっけ？こんな風に現実の出来事と過去の記憶が乖離してしまったように感じられる現象、そのことをマンデラエフェクトって言うんです。マンデラエフェクトの例は他にもいくつもあります。小さい頃に読んだ童話のタイトルがいつの間にか変わっていたり、ケネディが暗殺された時に乗っていた車は4人乗りだったと記憶していたり、実際には今私たちがいる世界では6人乗りってことになってるんですけどね。
Wait a second. The Kennedy one. I mean, I don't really remember. Kennedy? Oops. Car. I guess it was a 6-seater. No. Yeah. I never really paid attention to that. So that's like, well, I was gonna say, like a lot of the Mandela effect stuff, like the Nelson Mandela thing, like, I don't know, I wasn't alive in 1980, so I didn't have any memory of it. But hearing about his death, like, I was like, oh, I thought he was already dead. I thought that, like, I don't know, I didn't know he was still alive or whatever. But that happens with like a lot of celebrities. I'll hear that they die and I'm like, oh, I thought he was dead. Or I'll be like, talking about a celebrity that has died or something, and then being like, oh, I wonder what he's up to, and being like, oh, he's dead. Whoops. What was it? She said something else that I was like, oh, the Berenstein Bears thing. What's the correct pronunciation or spelling? Is it the Stain one? Yeah, Berenstain Bears, basically. That's the way I always remember it being spelled. Because I read the books when I was younger. And I was like big on like, I was like a spelling bee kid and all that. Hold on. Where is? I'm on the Berenstain Bears page. And there's nothing. Oh, name confusion. Many people incorrectly remember the name as Berenstein with an E. Generated multiple explanations of the memories, including an unannounced name change, time travel, or parallel universes. Has been described as an instance of the Mandela effect. According to Stan Berenstein's son, confusion over the name has existed since his father's childhood, when a teacher insisted that the name was spelled with an E, due to the prevalence of names ending in Steen, with an E. A few examples of the E spelling, have been found in references to and knockoffs of official merchandise and publications, and cartoons of the series used and publications and cartoons for the series use an ambiguous pronunciation which may contribute to the false memory. Like I was saying, like, I don't know, I read the books as a kid, and I was big into spelling, and so like when that came up, I was like, when I was younger, like it wasn't like one of the words that I was like, oh, I gotta remember how to spell this or something, but like I noticed like it's like a weird, like, cause like everyone says Berenstein, and I remember as a kid being like, Steen, it's spelled with an A. Wouldn't it be Berenstain? Like, what? Then yeah, people were like, oh, I thought it was always spelled with an E. What the heck? They changed it. Or Mandela effect, parallel world, whatever. And I was like, what? No, it was always an A. I remember it being an A because I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like me worrying about the spelling and how it doesn't make sense with the pronunciation, and being like, what? Why is it an A? It should be an E. And then yeah, as an adult or like older, people like making a big deal out of it with the Mandela effect stuff, and me being like, no, that was always with an A. And like a lot of them have just been like that, where like it's like, I think there's like one that's like Tinkerbell, like I don't know, something to do with Tinkerbell, and like at the start of movies, like Disney movies on VHS, there was like a specific Tinkerbell intro where she would like fly around the castle or whatever, and like tap the castle with her wand. I don't remember what it was, but there's like another one that I was like, wait, no, like I remember like seeing a few different ones, but none of them were ever like that, if that makes sense. Like it was never like I don't remember what like whatever. It's like specific of like, oh, she like flies around the castle or whatever, and like taps the castle, and like it like, I don't know, like sparkles like fall down and like spell out the name of Disney. I don't know, there's like a whole thing, and they're like, oh, specifically this and this and this, and I'm like, I remember like one where she does this, one where she does that, one where she does that, and like those have all shown up, but I don't remember that one. And but like, I don't know, maybe they came from a different parallel world, and that's the thing. But also like some of them, like people have been like, oh, well, I remember this one too, and I can't find anything to do with that one ever, or like anywhere. And it was like, I don't know, they're like every time I see one, I'm like, people are just mixing memories and misremembering stuff. Because like, I'm like, there was one where, or like, yeah, like people were talking about the Tinkerbell thing, and one of them was like, there's something to do with like her like dotting the I of Disney with her wand, which I think is one of them. but they're like, oh, and her wand's not working, and she like is trying to make it work or whatever, and like starts like she like hits like taps like smashes it, not like smashes it on the eye, but like squishes the eye by like hitting it, and then like is like oops, and then like I don't know, like flies off or something. And I was like, like I'm pretty sure they're just mixing their memories of like one of the Tinkerbell intros with like the Pixar, like the lamp jumping on the eye until it like squishes and then like looking at the camera basically, like oh whoops, or like I don't know, just making the eye, well it's like to make the dotted eye or whatever, but like also just like I was saying, like they're like mixing their memories or whatever, and like I don't know, like why do people trust their like memories are so inconsistent, so like untrustworthy, that it's like there's so many people who are like, no, my memory, like they would rather believe that they cross parallel world and like timelines and stuff like that, then they would rather believe that than that they're misremembering something, or that their memory just kind of sucks about like one specific thing from their childhood that like or 20 years ago. And it's like, it's so weird. Like it's like, I don't know, like I'm not saying that parallel worlds and time travel and all that stuff isn't possible or whatever, but like why would you I don't know, trust your memory more than, or yeah, trust that your memory is so right that you must have time traveled across some parallel world line, than that you might just be misremembering something. Anyway, proceeding.
有名なゲームのキャラクター、電気ネズミの尻尾の先は黒く塗られていたと思います。
Electric mouse from the video game. Probably remember the tip of its tail being black. Pikachu.
違うの？
本当は黄色一色なの。
I don't remember Pikachu's tail being black. Hold on. I remember hearing about this, but what I remember, yeah, the base of Pikachu's tail is like brown, but not the tip of its tail. But I do remember, like when people brought that up, I was like, it made me like misremember it. It made me misremember it that way, if that makes sense. Where I was like, I don't remember, like, I didn't remember Pikachu's tail being like that until people brought that up, and then I was like, wait, was it like that? Because, like, I know Pikachu, like, it made me start thinking about, like, Pikachu's tail, and I was like, all I remember is Pikachu's tail being, like, a zigzag. I know, like, the base is brown or whatever, like, darker colored, but, like, I don't remember the tip being black, but I do remember, like, I know there's, like, different versions of its tails. Like females have like the little heart shape at the end, like the little like there's like the indent or whatever to make it look like a little heart. And I was like, maybe like remembering like different like tail types or whatever, because there's also like who was like Ash, like one of Ash's rivals had a Pikachu that had like a different tail or something different about it. Like, I think there's, like, a Pikachu with, like, a chip in its tail or something. I don't know, but I was just, like, trying to remember different tail types. And, like, I was like, I think, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the heart tail did have, like, a black tip to it or something. And, like, whatever. And then I was like, it felt like, yeah, I was like, wait, yeah, maybe. And then I was like, as I, like, looked at more pictures, I was like, no. People are trying to convince me different. Like, they're trying to, I don't know, brainwash me to remember the wrong thing. They're testing my memory. I don't know, but that's like I was saying, a lot of these like Mandela effect stuff, I'm like, dude, what? I don't remember that way at all. Or like I remember it being the way it is, and like you saying that is making me doubt whether I'm remembering it right. And then when I look it up, it's like, oh, you know what? No, I was right. Whatever. Anyway, I gotta pee again. So I think once she's done here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Lines for movies, company logos, historical events, little things. I'm trying to remember. I know there's like a logo thing that's like pretty popular. Whatever. There's like a lot of Mandela effects. Some of them though, like I have been, or like a few of them, like a couple maybe. I'm like, you know what? Actually, that one is kind of weird.
なぜだと思いますか？
人々が別の平行世界に飛んだから。
確かにそう考えれば辻褄は合うかも。
Oh. Okay.
イリスも
Once we get to the next area, I guess.
なんでって言われても。
When did they get so knowledgeable? Parallel world where she's like a genius.
僕はアセトンちゃんがオカルトの話をネットでよくしてたから、それでいろいろと調べてるうちに知識が深まっていっちゃって。あ、そうだ、僕ね、陰謀論とか秘密結社とかそっち系の話もたくさん知ってるんだ。
Someone already talked to us about this stuff. Was it Iris?
もしよかったら聞かせてあげるけど。
いや、また今度な。
Yeah. We're talking about a lot here.
オムライスはまだなのか？
できた
ー。いただきます。
What?
大丈夫？アセトンちゃん。
もう大丈夫だよ。ちょっと手が滑っただけだって。さあ、食べよう食べよう。
Why? Something happened to her mom?
ごちそうさまでした。はあ、うまたうまた。やっぱりオータンのオムライスは最高だよ。
ああ、確かに絶品と言っても過言じゃない。
父さんのおかげだよ。みっちり仕込まれたからね。
さあ、そろそろ行こうか、イリス。
はい、ごちそうさまでした。
毎度り。
Alright, where... I want to save the shrine for actually the warehouse for... Actually, I want to go to the warehouse next. Yeah, because these are where Renji was seen, so let's go here. Because I don't want to find him right away. More time with Acetone-chan.
Ore wa確かにここで見たんだ。イリス、お前の死体を。
でも私、ここにいますけど。もしかして幽霊だったり。
足がついてる。
足に見えるけど、本当は授乳期間なのかも。
Her boobs. Why would he try to picture that?
そういえば、夢の中で私を助けたって言ってましたよね。
It was not my dream.
それってどういうことなんですか？
俺がアビスって組織に所属してることは言ったよな。
はい、2日前車の中で聞きました。
She's shivering.
容疑者や参考人の夢の中、ソムニウム世界に潜って手がかりを探す。
Okay, I was gonna say maybe he said it's his dream to like not admit what he was doing, like his job, but here he goes anyway.
それが俺たちアビスの仕事なんだ。
夢に潜るって。
I like how
どうやって？
it's called Abyss. Wait, I wonder if, well, no. But in Omori, when you go like once you collect all the tentacles or whatever, like cut all the tentacles, you can go to, I can't remember if it's in Black Space, but you go see Abby or whatever her name is. Omori Abby, spelled with an I, A-B-B-I. Yeah. Abby's known as the wisest of the three great creatures. Yep, of headspace, now banished to the abyss. And I'm sure her name is kind of a pun on abyss. Abby, abyss. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
シンクシステムって装置を使う。
Yeah, Abby being like, I don't know, at the deepest part of Omori Sunny's subconscious.
何ですかそれ。
そういう装置があるんだよ。
説明になってないです。
I was gonna say,
どういう
that
仕組みなのか
doesn't
教え
help.
てください。
だからそれはそのなんだ。
Why is he giving her all this information?
説明してやってもいいが、理解するにはある程度の予備知識が必要で。
予備知識
Oh, is he actually gonna explain it to her? Okay, maybe. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads real quick. BRB. Okay. I think I want to try to finish these last few areas and see where it goes from there, and then see how I feel about calling it there. Let me, I guess, examine everything around here. But depending on how long this one takes, I might call it after this, because I'm feeling kind of tired, but also starting to get hungry, and like, I know if I'm not gonna take a break to eat and then come back, so if I break to eat, that's where I'm gonna stop. Or also in kind of like a different spot too. Excuse me.
なんだよそれ。
大怪獣キバゴンの真似です。
Excuse me.
なんだよそれ。
江東区の木場に住んでるモンスターですよ。
What is she talking about?
なんだよそれ。
美味しそうなキャラメル。
Okay, I can see that one.
本当だ。でも大きすぎて一口で頬張ったら顎がもげちゃいそうだよな。
伊達さん何言ってるんですか？あれはただの段ボール箱ですよ。
Okay, lady. Whoa.
おいお前、ここで着ているもんを全部置いていきな。
なんだよそれ。
ハイデンバーの真似です。
なんだよそれ。
ドイツの山奥で追いはぎをして生計を立ててるおばあさんのことですよ。
Spooky astral projections.
なんで日本語なんだよ。
こんにちは。僕ドラム。
Wait, didn't Aiba do the same thing?
お前もか。
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, the way I don't know if it's the localization or just like maybe the humor. Maybe it's not like, I don't know. Maybe it's not funny in Japanese too, but like some of these like interjections where I like go to examine something and like Aiba pops in or Iris pops in or Date even like says his own thing of just like a random bit that it's like the characters even comment like that doesn't make any sense. Like what is like why? What the heck was that? Like some of them I'm like okay, I think they're supposed to be like, you know, making fun of this thing or whatever, doing an impression of that, and they won't, like they can't admit it because it's like, I don't know, copyrighted or something. I don't know, but whatever. Some of them like I'm just like I don't, yeah, either maybe I just don't get it or get what it's referring to. But even the ones that I do get what they're referring to, it's like why? That was like so random. Like I don't know, it's just random reference. Is that the joke? Is that why it's funny? It's because it's like, oh, you know the thing. I don't know, referential humor isn't like my thing, I guess. But anyway, it might just not be funny. Anyway, like it might not just be me. But what was it? Oh, but yeah, it's like it gets kind of annoying because I'm like clicking on stuff just like, all right, let me like get the dialogue or like see what this is, and it's just like a waste of time basically because it had no point to it. What is BBB?
知ってますよ。ブラッドブレインバリア。
Oh.
人間の頭の中にはちっちゃい小人さんたちがたくさん住んでいて、血の中に溶け込んだ悪い物質が脳みその中に入らないよう守ってくれてるんですよね。
What's the is that the whatever? Hold on. Brain arachnoid? Yeah, arachnoid matter. Which one is Dura matter, arachnoid, Pia matter? Right, which one is the blood-brain barrier? Blood-brain barrier. Where is that? Okay, it's under the pia matter. Okay. Or like connected to the pia matter. I don't know. I know I learned about all this in a class at some point, but it's just been so long, and also like didn't really stick. Let's see. Yeah, it must be like either a part of the pia matter or like right underneath it, like touching, like between the brain and the pia matter. Pia matter is medieval Latin meaning tender mother. Oops. Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay, yeah, so blood-brain barrier is separate. But it has to be, it's underneath the pia matter, it looks like. I don't know. I might be wrong, making stuff up. I'm just looking at Wikipedia articles and pictures.
まあそう解釈してもらってもいいだろう。
BBB は脳内の微小血管に存在する。ここを通り抜けられるのはおよそ 0.4 ナノメートル以下の物質のみで、それよりも大きな物質は脳細胞へと到達することはできない。
Wait. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. And then you just get stabbed. And it gets through. Nanotechnology. Wait, do we have nano machines in our head?
目に見えないぐらいちっちゃいサイズの物質や物体を扱う技術のこと。この技術で作られた同じぐらいのサイズのちっちゃい医療とか先端科学とか他にもいろんな分野で応用。特に最近のナノマシンはものすごく
I'm like getting tired of her voice because she's just every other line is her trying to be extra cute and just like the cheat like repeating that over and over again. It's just like, please talk like a normal human being. Like that stuff just makes me want to skip immediately. Oh my god.
ナノマシンを使って治療するにはまだまだとんでもない金額がかかるみたい。今のところそれを受けることができる一部の恵まれた富裕層だけしかいないって左翼の先生から聞きました。
He's pretty liberal, so libtard.
おおむね合っているが一応補足しておこう。ナノというのは10のマイナス9乗を意味する窃盗時のことだ。したがって1ナノメートルというのは10億分の1。0. シンクシステムで使われているナノマシンは 2.16 ナノメートル。ウイルスの大きさはだいたい20から970ナノメートルだから、それよりもさらに小さな機械ということになる。このマシンは人間の脳内にある神経回路を組み替える。
Oh, I saw this thing that was like the largest bacteria or whatever ever discovered, and you could see it like it looked like a worm. Like it was like you could see it without a microscope or whatever. And it was like, I don't know, where was it? Like largest bacterium. Let's see. Discovered on the Caribbean island of Guadalupe. Big enough to be seen with the human eye. called Theomargarita magnifica, unusual for its size, up to 2 centimeters long. Notable because its structure is unlike other bacteria. Blah, blah. Oh man, I was like panicking because I was like, I went to, like, I had to sneeze. It just like randomly came up. So I went to like cover my nose and I was like, oh, I gotta mute. And so like I went to mute, but as soon as like I hit it, I was like, oh no, here it comes. And like bringing back my hand, like my hands were not like how I usually have them when I like cover my face for a sneeze. And I didn't get to like split my mustache, but I didn't like sneeze into my mustache. I usually, because I always try to like split my mustache so when I sneeze, I don't just like blow a ton of spit into my mustache. That was intense. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, whatever. This largest bacteria, they had a picture of it that was like, oh, you can just see it. And yeah, it just looks like a worm. I mean, like bacterium, whatever bacteria. Bacterium, whatever, they always look like worms anyway, so. It's whatever. Viruses look so weird though. Like they always look. Yeah, they look like a. I don't know, little like they look like the nanomachines they showed in a minute ago. And I'm pretty sure like, well yeah, I'm sure that's just how viruses look. But then they like look like they crawl and then like they look like spiders with like towers sticking out of their backs basically. I mean, you can just look up like pictures of viruses or whatever. Bacteria may have been responsible for the world's biggest extinction event. And there's this like weird, I don't know, picture of something. It looks like it might be an octopus or, I don't know, something out of Prometheus. What was I saying? Oh yeah, viruses like I know I've seen, like I've taken classes and like learned about virology a little bit, I guess. And like, yeah, it looks like, I'm pretty sure the way they do it is like they latch on with those like legs and then like the thing, like there's tower in the back, like they literally like inject and like, I don't know, like they don't like inject that tower or whatever, but like there's like a little bulb at the top or something that is like storing the virus destruction, I don't know, whatever like caused the problems. I don't know, might be making that up too. It's been so long since I've been in a classroom with that kind of stuff. Anyway.
これによりシンクシステムは対象者の脳内へとシンカーの自我データを書き込んでいるのだ。
Why would she know about the wedges?
どうやら知らないみたいだな。
いえ、知ってます。今、世界中で使われている AI の基幹プログラムのことですよね。
What?
そうだが、どうしたんだ？え？なんだか怯えてるように見える
が。We're in a freezing warehouse.
気にしないでください。
But she could be scared about the wedge system. Now I'm looking at a wedge system. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't that made up? Yeah, okay, it's a programming mentioned in AI, the Somnium Files. Developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. Let me stop reading before I spoil myself. Elgorg, what is that? That name hasn't come up yet. Elgorg Groggle, backwards, Groggle, Google. Elgoog. Wait, isn't Elgoog a thing? Something to do with a Google Mirror. Elgoog. Oh, it found practical use in mainland China after the domestic banning of Google, circumventing the Great Firewall, but it no longer works. Oh, who is the request shows that the domain elgoog.com was registered to Google LLC since 2000, but is currently for sale. Site has migrated to the domain elgoog.im. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, okay, yeah, this wider system. I was like, I feel like I would have heard about it at some point in my life if it was real.
ピュータも言っていた通り、ウジャトシステムの登場によって人間の自我データは抽出することが可能となった。これを対象者の脳内に送り込むことでシンクは実現されているのだ。
Like, okay, I'm done shivering and being
わかった。それだけ知ってりゃ十分。
sad or scared.
説明してやろう。俺たちシンカーはシンクギアってやつを装着することで対象者の脳内へと潜り込む。そのギアの奥には大量のナノケーブルが収納されていて。
Okay, I was about to ask about this. I was like, where do the, like, how does this work? Because like I thought about it before, because like it just looks like they're putting on like, I don't know, goggles or a headset or something, but I feel like you would need more than that to like connect brains. But maybe these nano cables, what do they go to your eyeballs?
それら一本一本の先端に特殊なナノマシンが接続されている。このマシンは血管の中を通して脳へと送り届けることはできない。どうしてかというと、
BBB の小人さんたちがうにゃーちけー。
まあそうかな。だがナノマシンはどうしても脳細胞のところまで送ってやらなければならない。
Wait, does it actually go through your eyeballs?
どうするか。
頭蓋骨に
Oh
ドリルで穴を
God.
開ける。
いや。
Oh, what's that thing called? I guess it's not like it doesn't have to be on your forehead, but there's like a thing, where people like drill holes in their skull, to like release pressure. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's pretty intense. Drilling hole in skull to relieve pressure. Burr holes. Small holes that neurosurgeon makes in the skull. Used to help relieve pressure on the brain when fluid, such as blood builds up, starts to compress brain tissue. Yeah, layer of thin tissues called meninges surround and protect the brain. Stuff like that's pretty. Oh, trepanning. That's what it is. Trepanation. Trepanation, trefining. Making a burr hole. What was it? Oh, weird. Extraction of the Stone of Madness. Painting by Hieronymus Bosch. Hold on. Removing the Stone of Madness from a patient's head by trepanation. Stone of Madness. Was this hypothetical stone in a patient's head thought to be the cause of madness, idiocy, or dementia? Alright, I'm gonna keep this open because I want to read about that later. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know people do this to themselves, for like, I think it's like mostly associated with like psychedelics and stuff, like people who are like into not just like psychedelic drugs or whatever, but like, I don't know, like expanding your mind, but not like literally like that way, but also, but yeah, like like ritualistic, I guess, like trepanation, trepanation, I don't know how you pronounce it. But they do it to like, I don't know, for added effects with drugs and drug trips and things like that. Weird spiritualism stuff. Oh God.
道具の問題じゃない。そもそも穴なんて開ける必要はないんだよ。なぜなら頭蓋骨には最初から
Those already have holes in them. Yeah, your eyeballs, your ears, your mouth.
そのうちの一つが眼下の奥にある視神経管、オプティックカナルだ。 シンクギアから排出されたナノケーブルは眼球と眼下の隙
Oh,
間
okay,
に
they
潜り
go
込み
like around your eyeball.
その奥に開いた小さな穴、オプティックカナルを通って海へと至る。
That looks like it would probably be painful.
開白色の広大な海、脳細胞の海原だ。
なんだかロマンチックですね。
実際はブヨブヨとしたタンパク質の塊だけどな。
さて、無事に目的地へと達したナノケーブルはその後根を張るように脳内の隅々まで張り巡らされていくことになる。先端についてるのは無数のナノマシン。制御しているのはウジャトシステムだ。これらの活躍によってシンカーと対象者の自我データは交換される。
交換？
人間の脳にはキャパシティってやつがあってな。1個の脳に入れる自我は1つだけなんだ。
複数の自我が混在するとコンフリクトを起こして
That's the
脳の機能
6-minute
が崩
thing.
壊してしまうのだ。
車のハンドルは1つしかついてないだろ。2つもあったらその車は事故っちまう。
飛行機の操縦桿は2つついてるのもありますけど。
Don't drive like what do you call it? Like driver's education drivers or whatever, like driver's ed drivers, like instructors have 2 steering wheels. I can't remember, like when I was learning, my instructor, I don't think there was 2 steering wheels in the car we were learning. I was learning in or on my test, but I think they had a brake pedal on their side that they could hit.
例えが悪かったな。人間の体は一人乗りなんだ。2人で乗ろうとするとぶっ壊れちまうんだよ。
そうなんだ。
とまあそういうわけでシンカーの自我データは対象者の頭の中へ。この時脳内には対象者の記憶だけしか残っていない。いわば主を失った家みたいなもんだ。俺たちシンカーはその家へと侵入し手がかりを探して元へと戻る。6分以内にな。
時間が決まってるんですね。
ああ、そうしないとその家に飲み込まれちまうんだよ。
I wonder if that's why our dream was like doing that, or like the holes were appearing, but it was our dream, so it shouldn't have, right? Because I remember like after like doing the sinker thing, I was like, why didn't we have a time limit in our dream? And then they were like, oh, it's because, you know, like immediately after they explained why, and I was like, oh, that's why.
要するに家の中へと閉じ込められてしまうってことだ。
Wait, that's literally the what do you call it? That movie I was talking about the other day with Jennifer Lopez. Wait, do I remember the order? What order? Oh, different branches? Oh, well, so here I guess I don't know. I think I've only hit 1 branch so far. Yeah, I went like right side instead of left side so far. But it looks like, well, this doesn't look like it really has a branch. And I think if it would have branched here, it would have gone like off to the side. But it might be like a thing where it reveals that there was a branch there later. I feel like 999 might have done something like that. Or maybe not 999, or maybe one of the later games. Like, I don't know, I feel like, I know in one of the Zero Escape games, they had like, you could see the flow chart and like where everything goes, and like you basically see the whole layout, but you only see what you've unlocked so far. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but sneak branches in. Okay, see, it looks like there would be a branch there, and let me see what that one was, because I know there was like a spot. Oh, the rock paper scissors part. Is that the rock paper scissors? No, oh, that's the dream. I think this is where the rock paper scissors was. Yeah, because it was on this day still. But there's like that rock paper scissors moment. I'm sure like maybe there's no actual branch to the rock paper scissors thing, like it's always gonna be a tie, but I don't know, that feels like a place that they should at least have a branch, at least to like branch out and then come back real quick, just for like the joke, or the point. But sweet. Cause like I don't know, that's what I was talking about with like 13 Sentinels, and like that's what I really like love about 13 Sentinels is how everyone's experience, like I don't know, like it's modular, so everyone like builds their experience and like does the story in the order that they want, how they want, for the most part. There are like locks and stuff, but yeah, like we had different playthroughs. We would have experienced things differently. So like I don't know, it's kind of like when games do that, like they give you, I don't know, different routes or whatever. Cause like I don't know, some games like kind of pretend to do that, like the Nier games where it's like, oh, there's like different routes, but you literally just play them in order. So it's like, oh, route A, then route B, then route C, D, E, or whatever. I think Nier Automata does it a little bit different, where it's like the first 3 routes are the same, but there's like, I don't know, different endings you can get that are just like, some of them are like joke endings, or some of them are just like, I don't know, extra endings or whatever, all the way up to like Z. So there's no like, it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, I don't know, I guess their routes, like, it's not the same as like something like this where it's like you make a choice and then it splits, puts you on a certain route, and then you go back and do the other route. It's literally like you do the route, then you go back and do the next route, and then you go back and do the next route. But I don't know, now I'm interested, like I want to see what the other route is, or like how, I don't know, I can't wait to get to the end and see like how everything else went, because then I can see like, oh man, if I would have learned all this, like that's like my other favorite part is like, yeah, like when there's like branching stuff like that, it's like, okay, I learned all this stuff, and then I go back here and now a lot of this stuff makes sense, and because I already know this stuff makes sense. But then it's cool to see like, okay, dang, if I would have went here, like I would have made, like all that stuff would have made sense when I got to it, instead of me sitting here like being like, who did it, who was where, like whatever. Are we actually hopping parallel worlds, or is it like something more, something less? I don't know. This game's cool. I like it though. Well, I like it. This game is cool and I like it, even though I haven't seen the other side yet, or the other parts. Cause yeah, like I was talking about it earlier. The more I think about it and like sit on it after like each session, the more I like it, and the more I feel the like the zero escape-ness in it. Because it's basically, like I was explaining to my brother earlier, he showed up, like, I don't know, he showed up randomly. I was like, I don't know if you hear when I was talking about it. Like I went to go make tea, like pour my tea after, like I had it brewing, and I was like, all right, let me go like pour it and like, you know, add milk and sugar and all that. And as I was like stirring it, like after putting the milk and sugar in, I was like stirring it, I heard my mom's phone ring, and then she came out and like opened the door, and like on her way she was like, Chase is here, and I was like, what? And then I was like, why didn't he knock? Like, what? I would have heard him, would have opened it instead of like waking you up or whatever. And then yeah, then he was here, and he was only here, he said he was only here for like 5 minutes, but then we sat and like, well, we stood and talked for like 20 minutes in the kitchen. But he was just here to pick up like a pressure washer and a bunch of other like random supplies to like go clean some stuff at the new house that he's moving into soon, and like get the trash cans to the curb, and then go home. And I was like, dude, all at like midnight, like that's crazy. But whatever. Anyway, as I was telling him about the game, because he was like, oh, like what are you playing? And I was like, oh, this game called AI the Somnium Files, and was just like explaining. I was like, have you played or heard of the Zero Escape games like 999 and all that? And he's like, I don't know what that is. And then I was like, well, those games like get into like weird supernatural things, conspiracy theories, like all these like weird like concepts and stuff. And this game is like that, but they go into like different concepts and do different things, and it's more about dreams and subconscious and psychology, yeah, like psychological stuff, and what do you call it, AI stuff, like, and like that kind of like all that like mixing together. And as I was like explaining it, I was like, man, like this game is like, yeah, it's literally like just like the Zero Escape games, except just like with different subjects and topics, and it's like I like it. Like explaining it, I was like, man, I'm liking it more and more every time. Like I play it and sit and think about it after I'm done and like talk about it. It just like makes me like it more and more. The only problem I have is the writing. Some of it's like just like so like Date. Anytime he has like internal dialogue or monologue, it's just like cringe because he's just like haha boobies, haha sex, haha, and then like a lot of other characters are doing the same thing, and it's just like it's not even funny. And then there's like just like random references and stuff that are like, I don't know, it feels like they're like wasting my time because it's like it's not funny. It's not, I don't know. Like sometimes it's like I don't even get that reference because it's like too Japanese or something, or too like, I don't know, out of my wheelhouse, that I'm just like, why did they make me listen to that? Why did they make me read that? But those are like such like, I don't know, minor things. It's not really like affecting my overall opinion. I just wish Date was less cringe. Cause yeah, like he just like makes it like even the most like, wait, speed reading, how to flood. That's where I'm like getting to, is just like as soon as I like read the fluff and like someone comes in to say something, I like skim it and I'm like, yep, skip, because it's like, oh haha, another boob joke or something about like, I don't know, like we were in the Yakuza's like headquarters or whatever, and there's like the paper lanterns up on the wall, and he's like, hey Iris, what do those look like if you squish them together? And it's like skip, like it's just like, I was like, okay, he just had to make like the most unrelated thing into a boob joke or something. And like as I was like skipping, like I was like skimming the text, and like one of the lines that, like in him saying that, I was like, don't you want to like just put your face between them if they were like squished together? And it's like, what is this? Like you're asking a girl if she wants to like motorboat paper lanterns, like what, like how do you even get there? Like what is, like that's so like it's so unfunny that I'm just like, how did, like, I don't know, how do they even get there? How do they think like, let's put this in the game? That's hilarious. Like that's, I don't know. It's just like, but like that's like, yeah, like I'm getting to that point where like I start reading it, and then once Date interjects or like shows up to say something about like fluff stuff, I'm just like, oh my god, here we go, skip, because it's always something like that. I was like the only sane person who isn't just like everything is boobs and vaginas and penises, because he'll say something like that and she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, like let's just stop talking. It's like, thank you, Aiba. She's also best girl so far. What was it? Oh yeah, oh, that was the end of that.
ありがとうございます。なんとなくですけど、シンクの仕組みについては分かりました。
誰にも言うなよ。機密事項なんだからな。
This is what I was talking about. He's like, he already told her where he works, which he wasn't supposed to do, and now he's like giving her even more information.
大丈夫ですよ。それよりだってさ、
She's an 18-year-old girl. How's she supposed to keep this to herself?
伊達さんは昨日
Why would she keep this to herself?
誰にシンクしたんですか?
Oh, is he actually gonna tell her?
写真を見せただろう。
Oh god.
国会議員の瀬島だ。
She's a spy.
なるほど。それで瀬島さんのことをいろいろと。
だが会ったことはないんだよな。
ありません、本当に。とにかく伊達さんはここで私の死体を見たんですよね。
間違いない。
その後、瀬島さんの夢の中で殺されそうになってた私を助けてくれた。そしたらどういうわけか、私が生き返っていたと。
そうだ。
She still hasn't told us what she was doing or who she went with at like 2 a.m. or whatever.
じゃあ、やっぱり伊達さんは。
Oh, I interrupted
そろそろ限界なんじゃないか。
That's what I was saying earlier.
体の芯まで凍っちまいそうだ。
She was like shivering,
ひとまずここを出よう。
but they made it seem like she was scared. But I was like, she might be scared, but we're also standing in a freezer, so she might just be shivering because it's freezing. Let's go here first. I was gonna say, is it actually gonna be Renju? No. Why is Mizuki here? She gonna have like the diamond? She does. I knew.
どうしたの？っていうか、なんで二人が一緒に？
How's she so good? Where'd she get all the money?
まあちょっとね。
あ、そうだ。指は止めてくれてありがとう。
いいっていいって。なんなら住んでくれちゃっても構わないし。
それは明暗だね。今住んでるとこの同居人、なんか感じ悪くてさ。
What? I don't even. I'm like never there. I want her trident thing. Why can't I? Maybe I can ask her about it. Okay, no. Where are? Oh, she's not gonna comment on it? Fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was like, I don't know what Nyotai Mori is.
ああ、それ誰かが落書きして
Someone added
小さい
letters.
量を足しちゃったんですよ。だから本当は二体盛りなんです。
Boiled newt. Wait. Oh. Okay.
そっか。2体盛り780円ね。
Newts aren't even fish, correct. Nervous? Dude. Okay, well, yeah, every time I ever went to, like, maid cafes, I wasn't even, like, it wasn't nervous, like, I wasn't nervous, I was, like, anxious, because it's just, like, I don't know, like, it was uncomfortable. I've never liked going to maid cafes, but I've been to them, like, 3 or 4 times, just because, like, every time I went, I had someone new with me, who was like, we have to go to a maid cafe, and it's like, fine, and then we go, and I'm just like, I hate it here. And Akira was the one, like, the last time I went was with Akira and Honda, and Akira really wanted to go, so we went, and me and Honda were both like, I hate it, and then Akira was just like having fun, and I was trying to have fun, like I was trying to have as much fun as I could, but at the same time it's just like, still just like, I don't know, it's an uncomfortable environment in my opinion, because like, I don't know, I'm not into like that whole scene. It's so like having girls like wait on you and like do this maid stuff and like the moe moe kyun and all that. It's like, I don't need that. No, thank you. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to make them feel bad, so like I don't know, participate. So it's like, cause like I don't know, they might be having fun with it, but also I don't know. I'm like, maybe I feel like most girls would be like, they have alcohol, and so like that was like by the like every time I went, by the end of it, I was like, I had been drinking, so I'm like, all right, I'm like a little loosened up, so I'm like more willing to participate and like take the pictures and do all that stuff. But every time like showing up, I'm just like, I don't want to be here, but I'm doing it for whoever I brought. Let's see. Oh. Wait, did she say? What did they say last time? I know one, like I looked at this and like this mermaid or like someone else was like, oh, that's a blah blah blah. But I don't think it was calamari. I don't remember. Whatever. I hope we get to ask her about her trident, because like she has, what's his name, Oda only had a gold trident, and he said he spent like $200 or $2,000 here. Well, 200,000 yen or something, which would be like a little less than $2,000. Actually, probably like $1,500. Well, now I guess. but then it's like, I don't know, it's like bronze, silver, gold, like platinum, diamond or something. So she's like, she has the highest rank. Maybe she didn't pay for it. Maybe she just like earned it because everyone likes her and she's friends with Iris. This. They're working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too in their own way. Like, why? Yellow jacket design the best. Yeah, I like it. I feel like the designs are pretty good. Like overall. What's it? I was like, I didn't really like her like body design, like her outfit and like skin and like how her like arms are like they start to go like translucent. To like her fingertips, and then you see like the wires underneath and stuff. But it's like it's growing on me, like, cause I really liked her like face design, like her like eyeshadow and like the little like corner or whatever, and then like her hair and stuff like that. But like her body like her outfit and like body and like whatever like skin, cause she has like diamonds going down her legs or whatever. That's all kind of like grown on me. I've like started to like it more. But like yeah, like all the like I don't know, also her outfit, like the designs. The game is cool and looks cool. I like it. But I've actually like, yeah, like the that was like one of my favorite things about the Zero Escape series is like all the different characters and like their looks and stuff. Like especially like 999. How like most of the characters, they all look pretty like normal-ish, but they have like some kind of like I don't know, their designs look like something you would see in real life, but they're like cool and good. Like Alice is like this like I don't know, Cleopatra looking girl, like but it's like someone you might see at like I don't know, like at a nightclub or something. And then like Clover looks like a what do you call it, kind of like a Gyaru girl you would see in like Harajuku or something. Not Gyaru, but like that kind of like Harajuku style and stuff like that. And it's like and then Junpei or whatever the main character, just like he looks like a normal dude, but like he has like I don't know, drip. And then who else? I don't know, everyone just looks cool. Like what's the guy with like does he have a beard? I don't remember. Like the old guy. He's not like old, but hold on. I keep thinking like he looks kind of like a lion. Oh, he does have a beard. Gentaro Hongo Ace. That guy. Like he looks cool, but I don't remember like pretty sure he's like one of the villains or something, or at least like oh yeah. Wait, okay. Spoilers. Well, okay, let me just like not spoil it, but he looks, I don't know, he almost looks like Snake, but with like cooler hair. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That's like, I don't know if they keep the same guy, but like Spike Chunsoft, like the games that I have played, which is like just the 9, like the Zero Escape games, and then now this one, the designs have been very cool and good. I think the only design I don't like is Quark or whatever from Virtue's Last Reward. Hold on, Quark. But that's just because I don't like him as a character either. He looks real dumb. His hat, yes, his hat. That's what it is. His dumb hat. I actually like the rest of his outfit now. Looking at him, it's just his hat. I remember he reminds me of who does he look like? Especially without his hat. It looks like he looks like someone from something. I can't. That doesn't help. Someone from something. Oh, he looks kind of like who's the girl from Promise Neverland? Oh, what is it? Because Ray is the boy, the smart boy. Is it like Emmy or something? What is it? Emma. Yeah. Emma. I don't know. His hair reminds me of her. But also, I guess his outfit isn't really like hers. I don't know why. He reminds me of like some little kid character like that. Whatever. Anyway, he was always my least favorite character because he's like a huge nerd and he's, I don't know. I think he's like, I can't remember much, but I think he's very like, what's the word? Like, not smug, but just like wants to make you feel dumb. At least not, maybe not wants to make you feel dumb, but he's always like, not even like bragging about how smart he is, but just like talking in like complicated terms to make things extra hard to understand. I don't know. I didn't like him though. He was my least favorite character of the whole series. And his hat is really stupid looking. But even like, yeah, even like the weirdo character, like what's his name? K? The guy in a like monk looking dude. He's like, yeah, he's like a Zenyatta almost. A robot monk looking guy. That guy's cool. Like, I don't know. Their designs are pretty cool. Oh, what's her name? Luna? The waifu? I think she ends up like being the actual waifu in the last game. What did I just... Oh, that's weird. Wait. Promotional game released prior to Virtue's Last Reward in Japan involving slapping or groping Clover's breasts as quickly as possible to open the door. So weird. The third and last stage is intended to be almost impossible without an auto clicker, but if it is completed, Clover's bra will fall off and her face will be K's. It's available to play at this link. Oh god. What is this? This link didn't work. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe like the site's just dead. Or maybe it was a flash game, so it's dead. I don't know. It's not. The site is like just a bunch of links. What? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it tracks with, I don't know. I was saying before, I was talking about it earlier, but I don't remember the Zero Escape games being as like pervy as this game is. But I also played them so long ago that I don't remember, and I was younger, so it might not have bothered, or might have even been funny to me at the time. But now it's just like kind of cringe anytime it shows up. Excuse me. And so like, yeah, I don't know. That like seeing that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Seeing that ad was for Virtue's Last Reward, and how like look, there's like a little GIF here. I'll like link the wiki article. It's like near the bottom. But like at the in the trivia section of this article about Kay, like I was like scrolling down and I just see like this GIF of like a hand slapping her boobs and she's like bouncing and they're like jiggling or whatever, and then the bra falls off. She covers it and it zooms out and she's wearing Kay's mask. But it's like that came out before the second game in the Zero Escape series. So like, I don't know, the perviness was there, I guess. The signs were there. I wasn't listening. But whatever. Anyway, like that stuff doesn't like, I don't remember, like I was saying, I don't remember how much of that is in the Zero Escape series. But if it's there, it's not enough to like detract. And like, that's how I feel about it in this game, is like, it's here, but like, it's pretty like ignorable. A monkfish. Okay, I think that's it. Let's talk to her first. Oh, we can x-ray her again. Oh god. What do you like in men? A what? Anacanthus barbatus. Oh, Anacanthus. Bearded leather jacket. A fish. Oh, this fish looks weird. It's like super skinny and pointy, but its tail is like, it looks kind of like, maybe not feathery, but it's like, I don't know, this fish is weird looking. Wait, is it like, no, it's, yeah, it's like a fish. Bearded file fish. I would say, is it like a squid? But no, it just looks weird. Also, that felt loud. About your relationship with Mizuki. Comes here a lot. I like how she's pouting.
可愛がってもらってるんだ。
オーナーの娘だからか?
Oh right, I forgot. Renji owns this place.
なんじゃないよ。本当にずっともみたいな関係なんです。
だが持ってる取り合いのはオリハルコン。
どう考えても沖浦の力だな。
Oh, maybe she got the trident just for being. Yeah, Renji hooked her up.
目撃情報があったんだ。
それっていつの話ですか?
いつ?
I was just thinking it's like getting hot. I'm about to open the window, but then the air conditioner kicked on. Very convenient.
情報を入手したのはついさっきのことだが、いつ?
Oops. I keep like I like push the space bar and then I have my thumb like hovering above it, like, or like barely touching it, and then I think like, all right, let me like relax my thumb, and like the weight like pushes the keyboard, pushes the space bar down enough to like go to the next line.
何か思い当たることでも?
ああ、沖浦さん、今日は来てないんですけど、昨日だったら。
昨日?
Oh, didn't I come here yesterday? Yeah.
昨日もこの店に.
Excuse me.
その後のことですよ。
Oh.
伊達さんと太田君が帰ってからここに来たんです。
なんですぐに教えてくれなかった?
だって教えてほしいなんて言われて
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is she supposed to tell us, and why would she know she's supposed to?
くそ。
入れ違いになってしまったようだな。
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してるみたいでした。お店のみんなにどこにいるか知らないかって聞いて回ってて。
To make sure she was dead.
私の
Or alive. Or to kill her? I don't know.
理由は何か言ってなかったか?
特に何も。
イリス、心当たりは?
いえ、全く。
I mean, she works at his agency, right?
水木はどうだ?
わからない。なんでだろう。変わったことですか。そういえば、ものすごく具合が悪そうでした。
Good.
顔が真っ青で汗をだらだらとかいてて。
Alright, he might have just been nervous. But yeah, it could also be because of his injuries. X-ray, I guess. Still that. Oh, we have to keep going? Oh, maybe I just have to like actually look at her. I don't know if I looked at her yet. Oh. Well, this is like the fluff that I'm just like, okay, I don't need to hear him be weird. Oh, he said it out loud this time. Now officially? He was always one. But I guess, yeah, now it's official. Why is it let me do it again? How many times? Also, like, this is the other thing, is like, some of these jokes run on for way too long that it's like, we get it. We got it the first time. It wasn't funny the first time. It's not gonna be funnier the more you do it. But maybe it will be. It's like the stupid Morbius jokes. memes where it's like it wasn't funny, then it was funny because it was just like stupid, and then it stopped being funny again, and then it was funny again. And then they brought the movie back, and that made it extra funny. Do you know this mermaid? Oops. Haunted places. I guess. What was his name? Oda was saying that she posts about that stuff all the time, so. Oh. I like her pouty face, and she just like, when we're talking to other people or whatever, she like smiles for whatever she says, and then immediately just goes back to pouting. Oh right, she still never told us about this visitor.
なあイリス、そろそろ教えてくれないか。日曜日の午前2時以降、お前はどこで何を？
まだ約束は果たされてませんよ。
What?
これはデートだ。
We've been on
ちゃんと約束は守っただろ？
this date all day.
私はこう言ったはずです。デートの約束が完遂されない限り。
Fine.
完遂というのはまだ終わってませんよね。で。
Oh, I thought she was done. Whatever.
秋浦さんには小さい頃からずっとお世話になりっぱなしで。ほら、うちって母子家庭でしょ？
He got her pregnant, and then I was born.
サポートとかもいろいろと。私が赤ちゃんの頃はおむつを変えてもらったこと。
He even changed her diaper when she was a little baby. Makes it even more suspicious. Hired all because of him, because you're his illegitimate daughter.
それまでイリス、個人的に動画をネット配信してたんだよ。歌ってみたとか、踊ってみたとか、ゲーム実況とか。そしたらね、あれよあれよという間に爆発的に人気が出ちゃって。
ああ、その話なら聞いたことが。それでいろんな事務所からオファーが届くようになったんだろ。だが沖浦とイリスの母親が知り合いだったこともあって、結果的にはレムニスに。
でもね、単純に知り合いだったからってわけでもなくて、他にもちゃんとした理由があるの。パパはイリスの才能に惚れ込んでたんだ。
才能？
ダンスの才能だよ。それを認めてたからこそレムニスに。小さい頃から目をかけてきたのに、他の事務所に取られるなんて尺だって思ったみたいで。そんな話初めて聞いた。パパは人のこと直接褒めるような人じゃないからね。なんか照れちゃうな。沖浦さんにそんな風に思ってもらってたなんて。はい、寝ることよりも食べることよりも。あ、食べるのは同じぐらいかな。でもとにかく昔から体を動かすのは大好きで。足もめっちゃ速いしね。うん、小学生の頃からずっとリレーの選手に選ばれ続けてて、しかもいつもアンカーなんでしょ。えへん。
そいつはすごいな。
知ってました？イリスってギリシャ神話に登場する
Goddess of Rainbows. I didn't know that.
神々の伝令役メッセンジャーガールを務めてて、足がものすごく速いんです。
一説によると虹がすぐに消えてしまうことからその伝説が生まれたとか。
じゃあその俊足は名前の通りってわけか。
今度一回勝負してみます？
ああ、機会があればな。
Show me your dance.
今ここでですか？私も見たいな。私も。
Oh God.
私もまあ見たい気がしないこともないぞ。
どうしよっかな。
いいじゃんいいじゃん、踊ってよ。
でも
じゃあ私準備してくるね。
Oh God.
ちょっと
This is like, yeah, it's another thing that happens at like maid cafes. Well, I don't know what a stage would be in this place, but like all of them have stages, and then they have like the maids go up there and dance and sing and stuff like that. I remember this one time. I think it was the time I went with. Actually, I think it's happened a couple times. But I remember this one time with. It was the time with Akira and Honda, but we're like sitting at our table, whatever, like minding our own business. And then yeah, this like girl goes up on stage and starts like singing or whatever and dancing, and this guy is like at the I don't know, like sitting at the edge of the stage or whatever, just like cheering her on and stuff like that by himself, and it was just like, it was weird, but he looked like he was super drunk, so he probably didn't even care. But I was like, man, I guess that, like, I don't know, that's like how like idol stuff happens too, is like you're like a little local idol, and then eventually, I don't know, someone picks you up, and I don't know, you get a join an agency or whatever. You start like, I don't know, yeah, like locally small, getting like little random fans here and there until you're, I don't know, until you make it.
Yay!
Where's she performing? Oh, you're just gonna stand there.
しっかり見とき。虹の矢は折れない。始まるよ。
Wait, is it the same dance she did for the, yeah, for the stream or whatever? Is this like a whole thing? Oh God, I'm not ready for this. Paimon bopping. Should have made her put on the outfit. So these guys are like, oh my God, the mermaid girl, when they come back, expecting her. He wrote the music, and she wrote the lyrics. Okay. I didn't, like, I started to read the lyrics, but then I stopped. And I was like, just watching her dance. Dude, he does everything.
沖浦さんのこと心から尊敬してるんです。恩人でもあるし、誰よりも信頼できる人で。
Okay, that's it for her. Alright, Mizuki, spill your beans. Oh, I keep hitting spacebar. Okay.
別にどこで何してようと私の勝手でしょ。
なんで切れてんだよ。
切れ てないし普通だし、むしろ機嫌いいくらいだし。
ちょっといいですか？
Oh God, what happened?
みずきちゃん、さっきまで泣いてたんです
Crying.
よ。
泣いてた？
ええ。それでお店の子たちで慰めてあげてたんです。みずきちゃんのお母さん、あんなことになっちゃって。
What happened to her mom? Oh, well, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what happened to her mom? And I was like, wait, which one was her mom? Her mom's the dead one. So what, like, what could have happened? But it's like, oh, it's the fact that she's dead. That's what I was like, wait, what else happened that is like making her cry now? But it's like, oh wait, your mom being dead is like enough to make you cry. Like, even if it's like days later, like that's still gonna bother you.
かなり参ってるんじゃないかと。ここに来たのはきっと寂しいからで。
Dang.
ゆうべイリスちゃんのお家に泊まったのも一人じゃ心細かったからで。
Dang, I'm a bad roommate.
翔子の死体はまだ警察の方で預かっている。通夜はしていないし、ダビに付されてもいない。さらに犯人は捕まっておらず、父の沖浦とは音信不通。
Oh yeah, I guess she hasn't seen her dad either.
同居人であるお前から
On top of that, her roommate has abandoned her. Yeah.
別に見放したわけじゃ。
とにかく水木の精神を不安定にさせる要素はてんこ盛りだ。
みずきちゃん、強がってるだけなんですよ。分かってあげてください。
All right.
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ちょっと気になったことがあってな。
Excuse me.
沖浦水産はおじいちゃんが作った会社だけど、今のパパとは何の関係もないんじゃないかな。冷凍倉庫のことはよくわかんないよ。
I'm gonna ask her again.
だから知らないって言ってるじゃん。何度も同じこと聞かないでよ。
Oh God, I'm making.
これを
I'm ruining it.
嘘。
Oh wait, she's lying.
まあ単に興奮してるだけかもしれない。
Yeah, I think she might just be mad, but she might be lying.
別の警察の人からもいろいろと聞かれた。でもずっと連絡が取れないままなの。
Summarize for me.
結局沖浦は見つからなかったが、
どうやら奴はイリスを探しているようだな。
一体なぜ？
とにかく考えるのは後回しだ。
Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay. I read it wrong. I thought it said Iris was looking for him, and I was like, wait, what? Yes, he was looking for Iris. Okay.
そろそろ行こう。だって。
ああ、そうだな。
It made it seem like I was gonna have to do something to cheer up Mizuki, but I guess it was probably just a hint to like, I don't know, keep asking her stuff so that she gets mad and then reveals that she might be lying about something. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, because like I want to go here, but I feel like we've never been here before, so there's gonna be a lot to like learn, and I'm like at my limit for tonight. Also, yeah, it's been like almost 9 hours. And we gotta end it on the cute stuff with the little like dance and hanging out with, I don't know, cute girls. Whatever. I'll be back tonight though with more of this. What was it? I know Sunbreak releases tonight at midnight, but I probably won't. I'm not gonna play Rise and Sunbreak until after I finish this, which I don't think I'll finish it tomorrow night. It doesn't seem like I'm even anywhere near the end of like one route. But I don't know, maybe like Friday night is when I'll start Rise and Sunbreak. But whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll be back. See you later. Goodbye.